Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, whatever it may be. Hope you had a good, what was it? Saturday yesterday? Yeah, it was a good Saturday yesterday. Hopefully you had a good one. It's Sunday now. You know what that means? More Zomboid. Yesterday did not go well. Interesting new setup here. It's just, man. There's just a lot of fucking zombies over there. Louisville's rough, man. They don't give you a lot of weapons to deal with. They do not. You gotta get real lucky. So, let's hope today goes better than yesterday. I doubt it will. But we can try. Let's fix this elevator mod. Let's see. I think that's it. Cool. I'm not really feeling Desmond. Randall? I can do Randall. Randall's alright. Alright, let's go. What up, Desolate? KG, Sprite, Nerm, how's it going, y'all? What up, JJ? How's it going? Hope everyone's doing well on this Sunday. Okay, let's go through the opening office area. Hey, there you go. See, that's why you do it. Might find yourself a nice little lunchbox here. I think that's usually about it, though. We can find. We'll rush upstairs in a second here. All right, let's go. Hey, look at that timing.
Worlds are colliding. Hey, shiz cozy.
Heavy Metal Rain coming in with 11 months. Tier 2. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a solid start to your weekend. Shorty.
Here as always, hiding in the shadows.
Ain't nothing wrong with lurkers. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 5. Coming in with that prime. Appreciate you as well, and everybody. Hope y'all doing well. We're still on that Zomboid kick. For now. For another about a week or so. Week and a half. The rest of this week and the next one. Unless something new comes out. Which is possible. Which is possible. I haven't talked about it much on stream yet. But I'll definitely drop what I'm doing if Hightail comes out. That shit looks like it could be fucking cool as fuck. I've been following that game for a long fucking time. So. They said early access and they've already dropped prices. But it seems like they're going to do the whole like. We're going to sell Founders packages on our own website and not on Steam straight away, which I'm like, I hate that route. Didn't the character survive at the end of last stream? Did I? I'm gonna be real, I don't remember. Did I survive? I thought I died at the end. This is how much I'm like so detached from fucking Zomboid right now. Did I survive? I thought I died. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Okay. Oh, you got me. Not really. I get slightly easier start, I guess. All right. I guess I've got an apartment. Ah, the Beretta. Okay. Okay, we kind of have a setup. We have pretty much no melee weapons, though. And therein lies the problem. Oh, right. I remember. I went to bed and I woke up at fucking 3 a.m. We have no sleeping pills. This is fun. Oh, might as well rip these up while we got time. I mean, it's just a city. We could go out in the night. It's just we gotta make sure to be very careful. Oh yeah, we got rolling pins. That'll work. Not great weapons at all, mind you. Hammer's okay still. Definitely a lot of shit that's gotta get moved around here. Fuck off, dude. No way. I just try to drag them all, and it's just like, you know what? Actually, you misclicked or something like that, so we're not going to send it all out. Okay. Alright, let's see. Where are we putting a lot of this shit? I guess we should start organizing our kitchen, huh? Alright. Hey, Sharkbait coming in with the 12 months hitting that 1 year badge. Appreciate you. Thank you for hanging around. And everybody today. We're just starting off slow as we wake up, as usual. But we will get there. Why is the music always fucking dead, man? Whatever. Yeah, weird. It just kind of like randomly disappears sometimes now. And I have that mod turned off, so that's really weird. Oh. Alright. Let's see here. Keep organizing. Not much else to do at this time of night. Okay. Looking a little better. Not by much, though. Hey, we got sleeping pills. Sweet, we can go back to bed. Nice. This is why you organize. You can find some fucking hidden gems. Hell yeah. The 5th of December will be 11 years since I pressed the follow button. Jesus Christ. I'm so sorry. One day you'll find something better to watch. Okay, let's see here. How many rugs do we have? We got plenty. Let's see here. Yeah, that's been a minute. Is there a garbage? Yes, there is. Are we sleeping upstairs? I think we are. Cozier up there. Alrighty. Okay, sorry, I'm spacing out here as I get started. Still waking up, still extremely fucking exhausted, but you know, that's par for the course around here. I guess we could start looking at cars, but you know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna fix this shit right now, chat. I'm gonna fix this sink. Here's how you do your dishes in Project Zomboid. You fucking you grab a pipe wrench. And you fucking rip your whole ass sink out. And then you flip it upside down on the floor to drop all your dishes out. And then you just put it back in. And there you go. And once it's all plumbed back up. What? Once it's don't tell me I just broke my sink, dog. No way. And it breaks. Cool. Chrome sink. Okay, it's there. Okay, let's... Surely this one will work, right? Time to wake up, chat. Bro, it's not letting me plumb. Cool. We've broken our apartment. Amazing.
Meanwhile, local authorities are asking residents to stay indoors, avoid public gatherings, and limit travel to essential needs only. Law enforcement officials have urged citizens not to confront individuals exhibiting erratic or violent behavior. Call emergency services and keep your distance, said Sheriff Roy Carpenter of Maryland.
Okay. Shit. Why isn't this working? Even says there's a tile there. Tile fixture sink. Why won't it work? So you're also playing Ark, any update? I haven't played Ark in Like, I don't know, a couple weeks since I stopped streaming it. Game's great, but yeah, I can't. I don't know. I just haven't put any time into it off stream. People don't want to watch on the main, so it's kind of hard for me to want to kill my channel by streaming it. Because I gotta keep the average viewer number high. Keep that high. It means I can actually get sponsorships or sponsored stream gigs. So yeah, that, and you know, most of my revenue comes from ads to begin with. So yeah, gotta do what people actually watch. As much as Arc Raider's fucking awesome, I would love to keep playing it. Can't. So you know, go follow the alt channel, because maybe I'll just randomly stream some days on my off channel. That way I don't hurt my main metrics. If you want to see that, you gotta follow it. It's just linked down below. Can't believe this won't work, man. This is so annoying. I had just fucking organized all this shit too. Like, why is this not working? Probably because it's a fucking... The water's actually out. Oh, there's nothing to plumb. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. So essentially I just destroyed 2 sources of 40 water close by. That's good. Well. Oh well. Just gotta remember to keep stocking up on water bottles. That's all you can really do. Arc the Dino game? No, fuck that shit. Arc Dino, listen, if people enjoy Arc Dino game, good for them. I'm not hating on their enjoyment of a game, but I will hate on the game. And fuck those devs. The fact that they put out years of DLC for the original game in early, when it came out, and then like for the early access, and then main release and shit, and then eventually like, hey guys, we're gonna put out a remastered version. It's gonna look amazing. We updated to Unreal 5 or whatever, you know. And I heard it didn't run well, but on top of that, they closed down the ability to run servers on the previous game. So they basically say, hey guys, fuck you, pay us more money to keep playing the game you enjoy. Also, you're not gonna get all your DLCs anymore. So, fuck that game, fuck those developers. If you enjoy it, obviously, you know, you do you. But, yeah, no. I don't support that shit. Fuck that. I'm good. Set an alarm for like 11. No, we talk. If we're talking Arc here, it's Arc Raiders, the PvP extraction game that I've been following for years, and it was about as good as I thought it would be, which is fucking crazy. But yeah, I finished all the quests and shit, and I was like, all right, well, I put in about 6 days of it because I did a 6-day week instead of a 5-day week, and that was it. So here we are, back in Zombieland. Never heard how to actually play it. I just kept getting dinos like Pokemon. I know. I mean, that's valid. That's, you know, I don't blame you. My problem is, we would spend like an entire day, like an entire 10-hour stream, just trying to like babysit a dino so that we could tame it, right? So you have to keep it knocked out, which means you gotta keep berries going, and it's just so fucking boring, man. Like it's so awful. Like fuck that shit, man. It's so bad. Like there's nothing wrong with collecting dinos like Pokemon. There's nothing wrong with Pokemon. But I couldn't do it anymore. What up, Brewster? How's it going? Long time since I've been here. Yeah, following since May 30th, 2015. Yeah, it's been a minute. First time chatter, which means you probably haven't talked since around then. Because I think chat log started in like 2016 or 2017. I see first time chatter notification. We're just out here chilling, hitting some Zomboid for now. You play a skyscraper challenge, trying to escape from the penthouse. Like an actual scenario, like built into the base game? No. We did the tower in week 1, so there's a bunch of people and a bunch of zombies and shit. We escaped from that the other day. Tried getting this game, but they couldn't. Yeah. Not for everybody. When did you try it though? Because chances are it was probably years ago, and you've probably gotten 1,000 times better. Because this game's been in early access for fucking since like 2012 at least, as on Steam. Pretty sure. And then even earlier on like with Desur or some shit. The game has gotten so much better. It is hands down the best zombie survival game out there. Just full stop. With how much you can, with how much they've added, map size wise, how many mechanics they've got like built in, how everything's so in depth, and like it's you can interact with the shit as you would expect you would in real life. The sandbox options, the modding capabilities, it is fucking phenomenal what they pulled off with this game. And then you think about all the potential the game has as they keep getting updates, like NPCs eventually are going to come in. And then you add in the modding, it's crazy. Like that whole elevator sequence, that's literally a mod from the community. By the way, that wasn't simulated. That's a full ass 20 stories plus skyscraper. That's now just part of Zomboid. That's how crazy this game is now. They added in a whole ass fucking Louisville over here. And, I mean, it's just lagging my computer. Well, it's just lagging my browser, just trying to zoom in on this shit. It's like, it doesn't look like much until you realize I'm looking at a vertical slice of the ground level. And then I go, rip. There we go. Like, these are all pretty much fully explorable. And then you realize, oh, this game's big, huh? Yeah, it's gnarly. It's really good. And they just added a really good really good shooting system for firearms with Build 42. I say just added. It's been almost a year now. But it's still an unstable build. That's like one of the biggest highlights of Build 42 is the... wow, that's a lot. The biggest highlight, though, of Build 42 is the... you know, for me, the aiming system, plus, you know, basements and skyscrapers and shit, that's awesome. They added so much fucking shit, and once they get multiplayer back into the game, oh my god, there's a lot over there, Jesus Christ. This is gonna suck. But yeah, it's so fucking good. Let me prep one of these guys right here. Did we get that orange? Orange is not ready yet. Does it have trophies or achievements? Not that I'm aware of yet, no. That'd be cool. I don't think so. No, it has trading cards. That's about it, though. Yeah, this game is still very much in early access. They have NPCs planned, though. And, like, right now we have NPCs, but they're in via mod, right? So they're very janky, and, like, they're cool. I'm not shitting on the work that, you know, has been done on them. They're awesome. But, you know, they're held together with, like, you know, tape and, scotch tape and, popsicle sticks, you know? Because they're not built by the developers into the code, right? So they're added as an extra on top of it, right? So they have to find a way to make them function. Once the developers get their own NPCs in, even doesn't matter how basic they are, they will have a framework that all modders can then work off of, right? So you can have teams of people doing all kinds of crazy shit. And that's gonna be fucking oof. That's gonna be awesome. That I can't wait for. Like right now already, it's really fun. But I've been playing it essentially nonstop for 11 months now, and I need a break. Like a real break. And, yeah, because I'm burning out. So, we'll be hitting some Fallout as soon as that update comes out in a week and a half. But, once multiplayer hits for this, whew, it's gonna be fucking sweet. Because right now I'm just doing all the solo, right? So it's up to me to come up with all the fun. And which, to be fair, there's a lot to be had here. But still, you know. Very different once I'm fucking watching my friends be terrible at the game and learn it and shit, you know? It's difficult to try add mods, but try doing it, but couldn't figure it out. These days it's incredibly easy. It's all Steam Workshop. Like it's very, very easy. Like you just click on the workshop tab of the game, and then it pulls you up here, and then you can just start going through. Ah, yeah, I'm on the normal build because I have multiplayer, so you click build 41, and then you just start filtering down from here, you know. And then once you're in game, you just flip them on. Very easy. Not a lot to do. Unless you get a mod that has like a bunch of prerequisites, it's incredibly easy to get set up. How's my jacket looking? No, my jacket's actually good. Cool. Bitch! What do you think you're doing? But yeah, the combat is, the combat's not bad at all in my opinion, but it is different than most stuff you've probably experienced. Anything isometric view, like a normal ARPG, it's not gonna feel like that, really. And it's very much gonna be a big learning process for you. And therein lies the problem, because you're gonna die a lot. And then you add in all the extra, you know, medical systems and whatnot. And it can definitely be overwhelming for people who haven't put in some time. Even myself, when I started playing this again at the end of last year, when Build 42 came out into, you know, Unstable Branch, I had already had like 110 hours in the game, and it still took me quite a while to get a hang of combat again. So, yeah, that's just how she goes. Do I have a coffee set up upstairs? I don't know if I do on this character. I don't think so. My orange ready yet? No, it's on the cusp. Yeah, I think achievements and whatnot would be cool, but the thing is, I feel like achievements and whatnot are usually for like finished games, right? And as it sits, it's very hard to... Ooh, a fresh burrito? Ho, ho. Let's pretend it's a breakfast burrito, chat. No, did I miss my carpentry show today? Wait, no. I woke up and I grabbed it, right? No, we didn't. Fuck. Did I not grab my carpentry show? Fuck. Damn it. Checking the VOD. Checking the VOD. I don't care. Oh, maybe I watched it? Oh no, maybe I didn't. I woke up and did I not go straight to a show? Nope, I walked out. I walked out straight away. Son of a bitch. forgot you gotta close it yourself. Alright, let's have a nice little burrito. Yeah, I'm feeling for some updates. Yeah, the fact, I mean, they've gone pretty solid stretches of time without updates prior, but it has been... The last update was a hotfix on the 22nd, and then another hotfix on the 20th, and then another hotfix on the 2nd. So we're still 42.12. The last time an actual build released for it was September 25th. So it has been just shy of 2 months between an actual update. For reference, other hotfixes aren't noted, really. Like, it went from 42.9.0 to 42.10 to 42.11.0 to 42.12.0. Those are the things listed, right? And meanwhile, you know, sure, we've had a handful of hotfixes in October. We have nothing in November, and it's been a couple months. I could see it happening soon, and the problem is it happening soon. If it doesn't happen like tomorrow, I'm fucked, because I need a good amount of time to fuck around in Fallout. And if multiplayer drops, like when I'm fucking trying to fuck with Fallout, I'm gonna be pissed. I don't want to have to choose. Please tell me it's available. It probably won't be. No, dude. Someone's on in the area fucking my shit up. Alright. Let's get this guy down. Bug collection begins. Okay. Well, I guess back down we go. That's incredibly annoying. I guess it doesn't function like it used to. It used to be a lot faster if you could close the door and then you pick your level. But now it's like, look at, I hit the close button and now we're waiting. Takes that long. Yeesh. Rolling pin of death. It's all we got, man. I don't want to use the hammer. It's like our fallback weapon, but we gotta get some actual weapons. What up, Choco? How's it going? Okay. Only one. Can deal. Okay, there's some over there. We'll leave those. Ooh, we haven't hit this shit up yet. Okay, we gotta get this. Ooh, there's a few. Can't have the Danish or the muffins going bad, chat. That's heresy. Do I have good boots on yet? I don't think we do. No, we do. Okay, we're good. There we go, we got one. Nope. Huge. 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 Yes. I want to go clean this out because there's some food over there I want to get. Oh, sheep. Okay. I thought they fixed the push glitch. That bitch just went right through that. Anything interesting back here? No, it doesn't look like it. Ooh, light mug, my collection. Leaving these doors closed so the zombies don't like get stuck in little alleyways here. Do you know if high-rises have survivor bases? I don't believe so. I haven't seen that yet. I believe there's a certain size limit that survivor bases can be, and I imagine it would fall well above the limit of that. I can't give you a source of that, but that's just what I recall. You can have some relatively large-ish buildings, but I think there's a size limit, and I'm pretty sure that falls just well beyond that. Wow, that's very unfortunate. Where's the last one? We gotta get to those other buildings ASAP. Get some shit going. Okay, we got a ranger. Got any goodies, Mr. Ranger? Sadly. 'Tis a no. Yeah, we're gonna clean the food out of here, then we're gonna try and get across the street and start checking these houses. Those could have some actual weapons. But yeah, you can have some buildings spawn as survivor houses. Like, I've had gas stations and shit spawn as them. There's some other ones, like, they can definitely have some slightly larger-ish stuff, but definitely no large buildings. And I'm pretty sure these fall well above the maximum size of that. Again, assuming that's a thing. Because I could be wrong. Just one, right? It's just one, it's whatever. Oh, that's a few. Ah, feels right. Let's try and leave some of them in the distance here. What up, Funky? How's it going? Damn it, man. Fuck off, dude. Ooh. Sometimes the juggling gets a little rough on how far they fall apart from each other, but it worked out this time. Alright, this one's gotta be close to breaking, right? Nope, we're good. Never mind. It would be cool if they could, like a big group, were able to hold at them and then die, or at least the apartments in a high rise. Yeah, I agree. I think there's definitely room for a lot of stuff like that eventually, but you have to get the base game into a certain point where adding in a bunch of different randomized, like, maybe not randomized, but I guess randomized between runs, where little stories like that are going to happen. And there are great mods that show off how much extra life stuff like that can give to Zomboid. Look at Raven Creek. Huge example of that. Right? Where you can see all these little stories, all these little loot rooms and shit, all these little, like, quarantine areas. Like, you can see all this shit in the map that they built, and it's fucking amazing. And I think Constown has a little bit of that too, which is really cool. But Zomboid doesn't really do a good job at that at the moment. And it will be nice to have something like that eventually, but I definitely want features over stuff like that, you know. I want NPCs, I want multiplayer back for Build 42, you know. I want a lot of other stuff before we get there, but I 100% agree. We need more lived-in, like, stories, kind of telling stuff going on there, you know. And I would be awesome, because then that only is that going to be, like, extra, like, you know, replayability, but that's going to be fascinating to, like, go through the world and see, like, you know, what was the story of people, this one, you know, did they actually try and fight back at all, you know? I don't know. And once you add in NPCs to that shit, it'd be really fucking cool. Imagine it's like, you know, a week into the apocalypse, you're driving around Louisville and you fucking see, you know, a ton of fucking zombie bodies outside of a building. Like, oh shit, someone was alive here. So then you go start picking through the bodies and you realize that there's not a lot of good loot here. So has someone been grabbing shit? And then you head upstairs and the bodies become, you know, thinner and thinner, but you follow a little blood trail, you find the fucking, you know, survivors in their apartment upstairs, you know? Be kind of cool. Be kind of cool, man. Like, the amount of ambient storytelling I can come up with for just having NPCs and shit, like, whew. There's a lot of cool shit, man. There's a lot of cool shit. NPCs are going to add so much to this game. And I think having item stories along with that, it will definitely be amazing. Surprised someone hasn't come up with a lot of that already in the form of mods, but it's probably taking a lot of work to do that shit. Because you essentially probably have to hand create a lot of those things, right? And then you basically come up with maybe 1 to 3 stories per building, and then it rolls a chance on it actually happening for that building. It's gonna be a lot of work. Because with how large shit like Louisville is, that's a lot of shit, man. It's a lot of shit. And no one can be expected to do that shit in their free time as a modder, you know? I could see it could be something the devs do eventually down the road, but it's going to take a while before that happens, because they got, thankfully, a lot of bigger priorities, I would think. Shizzle, I was wanting to rewatch your StarCraft playthrough, but the playlist is only the DLC. StarCraft? I hate to break it to you. I believe you're 20-something years out of date. My StarCraft playthrough would not be viewable in, like, what is it? 480 by 700, whatever it is. You know, the old 4x3 resolution. I believe you mean Starfield. StarCraft and Starfield, very different. Yeah, that doesn't exist, sadly. You gotta realize, I only was allowed to start multi-streaming a couple years ago now. Just over 2 years ago. So as a result, the Starfield playthrough, I want to say started in September 2023. I think it's when the game came out, early September. And that was a couple months before the multi-streaming happened, so those VODs are gone, sadly. We do have other stuff. You want to see Star Wars in Starfield? That's fun. The DLCs, yeah, those are there. Sadly, Starfield, yeah, I'll be going back to Starfield eventually, right? There's gonna be assuming I'm still streaming, of course, knock on wood. There's a DLC coming out next year called Terran Armada that has been teased by Bethesda. We don't know more than that. Terran Armada alone is a very interesting name for a DLC because, well, frankly, who the fuck is a Terran Armada? Everybody in the current, like, the solar systems and the star systems or whatever, our corner of the game in Starfield is all the people who managed to actually escape Earth before, you know, it got fucked up because the atmosphere got ripped away and, like, turned into, like, a dust ball, you know? Spoiler alert. Oh, no! Listen, it's a 2-year-old game. So, Terran implies Earth, right? But who the fuck is a Terran Armada? Is it, like, everybody who left early and is in the current Starfield universe? Or obviously, you know, it's been, like, a couple hundred years, right? So, obviously, it was its ancestors, right? But, like, is it a different crew who took longer to get there because they didn't have as capable warp drives and they left later? I don't know. We're gonna have to farm defense, I think. Okay, sir, I need you to stop. So, that could be fun. I'll definitely be hitting that back up. With what character, I have no idea. But yeah, if you want to see some Starfield, I do have some. I don't know if my permadeath's saved. I did a little bit of Starfield permadeath. It's not that great compared to my Fallout stuff. I did do 2 streams until Bethesda fucked me by putting out the creation kit. I did do 2 streams with the Star Wars mod, and that's really fucking cool. And I'll definitely be going back to that, because that mod's been getting updates like the entire time. So there's tons of new weapons, tons of content and shit to hit that up eventually. When? I don't know. That's very much like a, I really just need something else to play. That's a save it for a rainy day kind of thing. And more importantly, I'm gonna turn that audio. That's very much a save it for a rainy day kind of game. Mostly, I'm just waiting to see what they come out with, because there's been, like, people have been data mining patches that they put out for Starfield, and there's indications that there's going to be an overhaul potentially to the space system. And which would be good, because frankly, as much as the space combat's not bad, it's pretty arcadey. Not in a great way, not in a bad way either. It's just arcadey, you know. It's not a sim space game, and that's fine. It doesn't have to be. But there's not a lot to do in it, right? You warp between a system, and then you fight like anybody who's right there. Then you go down to the planet with the load screen, then you load screen back up, and then there's or you just warp straight to the next area, you know. The idea is you can actually travel slow. Be like, you go to a system, and then there's a bunch of little planets, right? And you could slow travel between them instead of just a cut screen, right? And people are thinking, based upon some shit that they found in the patch notes, that sounds like you'll be able to actually maybe encounter stuff. And like, while space encounters and whatnot, having more space gameplay is good, it's not really what Starfield's missing. It's one of the many things, but it's not the big thing. The big thing Starfield's missing is the sense of handcrafted gameplay, right? And that's stuff like Elder Scrolls and Fallout has, you know, in abundance, because they're single maps made to go from there, right? Or, you know, extra maps for like the Dragonborn DLC, I'm pretty sure. It takes you off to what, Sovereign Guard or some shit, you know? So the problem is you have a game where space is big, space is empty also, and you have, you know, it's hundreds of years post Earth. And while we still have, you know, Mars colonies and shit set up, Earth itself is fucked, and everybody usually fucked off to new solar systems. And that's what the majority of the what's left of the human race is, right? And they've been slowly going out and, like, doing, you know, setting up outposts and doing whatever they do, you know? And I don't expect all the buildings to be completely unique. Not at all. In fact, it makes sense that all of them are using very similar blueprints, because, again, they'd probably just buy, you know, kits of like, hey, load up my ship with a bunch of steel beams and shit, whatever, and some blueprints so I can make a fucking hab on the, you know, the planet. Perfect. Cool. But how they decorate that individual building, you know, how the story unfolds for those settlers, it should be different every time, and it's not, and that's the problem. Because once you've seen one, you know, alien breakout. Ooh, bandits are here. Oh shit, I'm fucked. Okay, they're pulling aggro away. This is good. We'll see how this goes. I do have a gun, so we can use it against the bandits if they show up. But oh boy, they're gonna be pulling a lot of aggro. This is gonna be bad. We gotta get a new weapon like right now. But yeah, the problem is, again, though, it feels very samey. Once you started traveling around, once you see like the same science habitat with the same fucking loot in the same exact location, even though it might be different loot inside it, it's still the exact same treasure chest, the exact same heady hole behind a vent, you know? It's like, oh, you know? And the exact same spawns enemies. It's like, come on, guys. And that's where, like, the big thing. And they need to come up with either a fuck ton of ways to randomize that, or just put in years of actual work coming up with tons of different variations on that as well. And I don't know if they're going to. But like I said back then, if they don't, you know, it'll suck, sure. But the game has a lot to offer right now in that it has a gorgeous game, runs great, plays great. The gameplay is so fucking smooth. Which means it's a game ripe for modders to create extra content. And that's what I really want. Right? Because you essentially have a very, very moldable pile of clay, or a very wide box of Legos to build with, you know? And that's what you get with the stuff like the Star Wars mod, which I'll definitely be checking out again. So if you want, like, to see like one of the earliest iterations of the Star Wars mod, like I said, you can check that out if you're looking for that. TKW. Oh, why am I doing a run command? I did not want that. Starfield. Here you go. Check out these right here. This is part 1, this is part 2, right? Really fucking cool shit. It's not even like remotely as crazy as it is these days. And this has been like a year and a half since these came out. The dude has been non-stop cranking these out. Like just non-stop. Yeah, these are the DLC. It was fun. But yeah, yeah, I don't have, that's all the VODs. There's no permadeath or anything like that. So, as much as I wish I had saved all those, I don't have them. I might have a couple VODs of Starfield permadeath saved, like hard saved, because I was going to edit those down, but I didn't. As many things go. Hey, Jason, how's it going? Ooh. That jacket's looking kind of good. The problem is, chat, there's a lot of zombies coming in here right now. Uh-oh. Ooh, doggy. I see a fanny pack on those guys. Nope. Let's move. Move. Come on, move. Okay, we're okay. It's only... Oh, we got bit. God damn it. Fucking bandits, dude. The bandit aggroed so many to my fucking area. We were perfectly fine, and now it's like, nope. Okay, cool. I need that machete, though. I don't know where the bandit went, by the way, so we can just get clapped out in the open. We gotta slowly start separating these fuckers out. This sucks, dude. Did I just drop my fucking rolling pin? We did. Awesome. And we pulled the bandage off our hand. That's good. Terran Armada makes me think of Terran Faction and of the X series. I think it fucking StarCraft, but yeah, sure. Doesn't matter. The point stands. Seemed interesting. Because I don't think there's supposed to be a whole lot of people that were left, but I mean, I guess people were left behind, so maybe they scrapped together a couple ships from all the leftover like NASA shit, you know? I don't know. Oh, I don't know, mate. But yeah, they put out a teaser a while back on Twitter. Like, it was like around the 2-year anniversary mark, I think, of Starfield. And there were a bunch of glitches in the video that were, if you pause the video, grab the glitches, and like put them all together in the specific frames they're already in, you would see it change to the new logo and said Terra Armada. So that's all we really know about the new DLC, other than what people suspect to be new content or the new overhauls to like the space system. They dug through YouTube videos that were left and figured out interstellar travel. I don't even think that's that far-fetched. I think it's more along the lines of how do you figure out space travel? How do you not figure out space travel? How do you build something like that? You know, because the situation seemed pretty dire from what I recall of what was left of Earth, right? Because we got a bunch of colony ships together and sent them out because we knew. Well, I think it was like the magnetosphere or some shit was fucking up with Earth. I can't remember what the story was. I think it was, honestly, I think it was the fact that we were fucking with the, whatever they call it, the hyper jump technology, whatever the fuck it was. I think it's because we were fucking with that. It actually fucked up Earth, like magnetosphere. So like the atmosphere was slowly getting fucking destroyed or some shit like that. So they had like 100 years or 150 years or something like that to like get everybody out. Or maybe not even that much. Maybe it was like 50 years. I don't remember. But yeah, it's I don't know. What up, Legend? How's it going? Ooh, Nuka-Cola cranberry. Nice. So we got bit 7 p.m. Lovely. Do I have a pen? I don't even know if I have a pen. It's a 10th, I think, right? Yeah. The problem is finding a hazmat suit at this point is going to be a pain in the ass. I think this character's fucked. I mean, we've got the machetes, so that's cool, but that's not really going to help a ton, considering I know I'm infected. Some mac and cheese for last meal. I was thinking some ham mac and cheese. We got the ham as well. I don't know if you can add ham to the mac and cheese, like cutting up in slices, but that'd be some good shit. Also, what up, Crunks? Also, fuck you, Crunks. Because, well, now I'm hungry. I hope you're happy. And I'm only an hour and 15 into the stream. And I'm hungry. That's fucked up, dude. How you gonna do me like that? I don't eat on stream. Which means it's not gonna be fucking many hours before I can eat. It's fucked up, dude. It's fucked up. Okay, we gotta start looking for a hazmat. We gotta get a car, realistically. Fuck, man. I don't see shit down here. Creeper clown van? Bro, that's a fucking brewery van. Are you kidding me? Says as much on the side. Actually, no, that's an egg farm. Sorry, my bad. I guess I was thinking of the previous run. yesterday. Bitch. Why is there a dead guy under that car? That's a little weird. Sadly, I do not see any hazmats over here. We can hope we can find some shit on these cars, but I don't think we're gonna find anything. Fuck. No key. I really need a goddamn car, man. But we can't find a key. Save my life right now. There's so fucking many over here, I don't think I want to go over near these three right here. None down this alleyway. Let's cross to my building. Poke our head out front, maybe. Well, that's a problem. That's a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 isn't bad, but the problem is I'm out of breath. I'm also drowsy, and my melee damage sucks ass because we're 5. Because we're in pain because we got bit in the hand. The fact that none of these people have fucking keys on them. Very sad. We're drinking bleach? No. We're gonna try and find a cure. We've got up to 3 days. We have 2 to 3 days. Usually that's the default fatality rate for infections. And I have a mod where I can find a cure, but I have to find a hazmat suit. Because the hazmat suit zombies have potentially meds on them based on how I've configured them. Because there's a mod called They Knew, which basically means there's these black hazmat suits that have like a biohazard symbol on them, as opposed to the normal vanilla yellow ones. And they have, you know, cures on them. They got bit anyways, so they're fucked up, right? So they're zombies. But they're extremely rare zombies that you could find that could have a cure, which I have dialed in at 60% chance. It could have a preventative pill, aka if I pop that pill before I get bit, I will not become infected. But it's only lasts 24 hours. And then there's another one that basically keeps resetting your timer, because you have by default 2 to 3 days before you're infected, before you die to the infection, right? So we have anywhere from, like, at this point, what, 44 to, or 46 to 70 hours. Yeah, I always play with They Knew, because it just adds more, I don't know, depth to playthroughs. I've had it happen quite a few times where usually like, if I'm actually have like a run that's decent, I have, like, you know, gear and guns and or vehicles and shit, you know, it turns into, well, now I have to completely change what I'm doing, not end the stream until I find a cure, and I have to, you know, start playing recklessly to try and spot a cure, then try and get the cure. Like, I had a whole thing on the original Cursed Sunday. I got bit, and we were like, I don't know, somewhere down here on the map, somewhere, I can't remember, and I ended up having to drive around all the way map, and I ended up going all the way to fucking Brandenburg up here, driving around. I absolutely packed like 1,000+ zombies in this parking lot here, weaving in and out of them, and eventually I fucking, because you pause the game and you can look and stop and like inspect zombies, and I saw one across the parking lot, so I had to fucking drive my car and snipe him and to knock him over, then honk my horn and aggro all the zombies out of the area, and I still didn't get them all, and so I had to run back into a swoop, and I managed to get a cure. Like, I have tons of stories of that. So now it turns from I'm slowly branching out, trying to find gear, trying to find weapons. Now I need to find a cure immediately, and I am woefully unprepared for it right now. So, this is gonna suck. Because all I have is a hammer, a machete, and a fucking rolling pin. I have a firearm. We have a 9mm, technically. It's not gonna help much, though. We're pretty fucked. Machete seems pretty nice until you realize the machete kind of sucks ass without the fucking skill levels for it. It's also not full durability either. So yeah, machetes are cool until you realize also my melee damage is going to be fucking awful because the bite is literally on my swinging hand. So yeah, our damage kind of sucks ass. So we're going to go home and we're going to drop all this shit off and we're going to sleep, and then in the morning we're just going to start running out there. What if the power goes out while you're in an elevator? Nothing. Everything. Man, that's really like the most common question I get these days. What happens if the power goes out? Nothing. You notice how it doesn't actually take me up slowly? It just teleports me to one floor up each time. It's not gonna happen during the teleportation. The teleportation is it's a flick of the switch, you know? So if it goes out, okay, the lights are off, I can't see shit, but I'm gonna be on a floor, right? So then you just right click and you can pry open the doors, right? And then you can also, if I wanted to, I could actually like flip open the top panel here and then use the ladder to climb up between levels. Because the elevators are meant to be used even if there is no power. So there's a whole like different system. Because normally these buildings you go up the stairs, right? But you know, normally the game has power turn off, turned on, right? So eventually they'll run out of power. So what do they do? Well, normally you would just push them open and use them. It's an elevator shaft, you know. It's gonna be an emergency ladder. It's very cool. But yeah, because the power's on, we can't do any of that right now. Listen, chat. We gotta just pretend we're gonna survive. It's gonna be fine. I should have known this run was cursed. We have no ducks. Okay, I need to start carrying these caffeine pills around with me. Because it's gonna be getting real bad real soon here. Honestly, take the pipe wrench with me as a backup weapon. Because we don't have a lot of choices. Too much pain to sleep. Cool. Painkillers. Not a lot of painkillers left. Oh boy. Can Sue common sense mod, ladder mod? Can use common sense mod, ladder mod? Common sense, I don't use that. No. I don't know what common sense is. Is that the what prying open doors with shit? I don't know what have to do with anything. I know there's a mod for like climbing onto rooftops. I don't have that either. I do have the ladder mod turned on, but that's useless right now. It's not really gonna help me. Ladder's not gonna help me find a cure. It's not like there's hazmat suit zombies just hanging out on rooftops chilling, you know? Oh boy, my character's stressed out, which means he's gonna start fucking getting depressed. Let's read a book real quick here. What a great way to spend your morning as you know you're infected with the zombie fucking plague. Alright, let's get out there. Grab some food. Over here, grab some water, because mine's fucked up in my place. I could have gone to the bathroom, couldn't I? Damn it, that would have worked, whatever. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, taxes. I don't know why they asked about that. I'm like, yeah, okay. I don't need the... Why do we need a crowbar? I don't need that right now. I need to find a hazmat suit. Locked doors aren't really the issue for me. There is no door over there. Okay, that's fine. Go this way. Okay, so we're looking for hazmats, huh? Or more importantly, a usable car. Sprinter. Oh, okay, we're fine. Woo, we got lucky with that one. Holy shit. I forgot sprinters are a fucking thing still. Fuck. Bust the window out. Let me in. Come on. Come on, key. Come on, key. Come on, key. Fuck, no key. There's a key. Come on, gas. Fuck, no gas. I have stuff for this. We can do this. We can make this happen. Okay, let's set the other car cart first, though. I have the hose, but it's upstairs. Okay, there's that. Come on, hustle, 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 hustle. Get in the car, you fuck! Cool. Alright. How many are on me right now? Only a handful. We can do this. That's a lot coming. Okay, no, nothing here. Okay. Get out, move. Okay, I can't drink all that. We have to dump it out, which I don't really want to do. We need gas, though. We have a car. We just need to get other shit for it. Okay, there's a lot in there still. They wait for me in here? They didn't. Okay, good. Okay. We gotta go upstairs. Hello. I should have carried that fucking hose around already. Yeah, where's this fucking hose at? There it is. Okay. We got a hose. Let's dump out. This is a 1 liter. Where's that orange soda? We have a 2 liter in here somewhere. There we go. Boom. Chug the 2 liter. Keep the bottle with us. Now we have the means needed to get that shit going. Okay. Let's go. Let's not exit at the bottom, though, because that's going to be having some zombies there. That car is going to be our lifeline. If we can use it to find a fucking hazmat, we're fucking good. Oh, bye-bye. Damn it. Oh, it's locked. We gotta move. You know what we can do? We can head this way. We can look for gas out here. Gas? No gas. Fuck, there's a lot of zombies over here. Hopefully this guy's got gas. Yes! Orange van close by. What are you smoking? What are you fucking smoking, dude? You're fucking having me stop what I'm doing. Where the... Okay, it's in my hand. Okay, cool. Okay. Orange van nearby? What are you talking about? There's no van. That one? That's not orange, dog. That's red. It's like a light red. It's definitely not fucking orange, though. We can check it out, but... Oh! Oh my god! No way. Oh! He's got a cure, too! Oh my god! Oh! That's streamer RNG, baby! Let's fucking go! Holy shit. Just gotta stay alive now. What are the fucking odds? It just wandered up to me. Holy shit. Now not get eaten? Yeah, right. Easier said than done. But you know, we've got fences here for a reason, so we can just chill. And we also have gas now, and we know there's a car here. Like, we're chilling now. I wish he had more than just a single cure, but you know, he had it, and that's all that matters, you know. Make sure that didn't fall out of my pocket, you know? Oh, man. Nah, that's just secured. We were just making sure that I don't want it in my main inventory, because I tend to transfer all out of my main inventory, so now it's secured in here. I'm actually going to favorite that bitch, too. Whew! Alright. We're good. We are so good. Hell yes, dude. DoorDash to vaccine, right? Amazon Prime, even the apocalypse. I'm telling you, chat, you got that Prime, you know, you got to use it. Maybe get a vaccine, you know, maybe use up your Prime sub on, you know, a streamer, you know. I'm just saying, you got that Prime, you got to make sure you use it. If you do not use that shit, especially on cooldown, you know, it's wasted money. It's money that, you know, you're not getting the value of, and Amazon gets to just pocket it instead of giving it back to little old streamers like me. Use your primes. But yeah, that's that same day delivery. Dang. Actually, no, that was overnight delivery. Sorry, we got bit last night. Hey, I'll fucking take it though. That's good shit. Hey, it worked. Zenchi. Hope I didn't fuck up your name. If I did, please let me know how to say it properly. Appreciate the Prime there. Alright, we got that one Prime. Sellout mode disabled. Ooh, pots. I can make stuff out of that. That was fucking crazy. I can't believe we had him just fucking wander up to us. And the thing is, you can't even accuse me of shit either. Not that anyone is going to say it's scripted or whatever. It's like, there's literally no Build 42 multiplayer. Now, if I were one of those enterprising, shitty streamers, once Build 42 multiplayer come out, I wouldn't tell y'all. Like, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'll have my multiplayer playthroughs, but then my single player playthrough, I would have somebody, like, spawning in specific zombies, specific stuff for me here and there to make it cinematic and shit, and you wouldn't fucking know. That's what I would do. And I'll call myself, Shizzle on PC in 1080p. Sorry. I just had to. Mine just came off cooldown. Hey, well, I appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you regardless. Carpentry VHS? Yeah, I got it. I got it, mate. I got it, mate. Don't you fucking backseat me after I've already got it. I believe you're on a delay, sir. You might want to play pause the stream or hit the live button. Oh, we're getting a little nauseous, a little queasy, chat. Oh no, we'll be fine. Should probably start marking some of these buildings we've done, huh? Oh, remarking fine. Yeah, I think I've got some other VHSs upstairs. I'm not 100% on the, you know, which other ones we've got, but we got some stuff. The thing is, we still need some good weapons. Also, we gotta figure out what happened to the bandit. Didn't we hear gunshots earlier when we were in these houses? We heard a bandit off to the left, and we never found any zombies from him. Am I crazy? It sounded like it was off to the left. And granted, we haven't really seen out front of our building yet, so I don't know what's going on, but like... We're... up Cha. Sorry, give me a sec here. Right, we're over here. And we were like here, so the shots sound like it left, so it could be anywhere over here. Right, we haven't really poked our head out at all out front side, so like I don't know where these guys at. But no more shots came, so either the dude like froze in place and like I went out of range. No, I've walked around here, I've been within range, so he's probably dead. Realistically, they're probably dead. So there is somebody with a gun around here worth finding. Somewhere. I don't know, though. Something to hunt down. I missed some kind of stat message in They Knew where a bite would show yellow instead of red after you apply the cure. What do you mean? Oh, missed that? I don't think that was a thing. I mean, unless it was like a build 41. I've only used it in build 42. You mean something to indicate that that's already been cured up for you? Right, after you pop it? I mean, you can just take notes, you know? Take notes in-game. I think that'd be useful. Yeah, I don't know how doable that is from like a mod perspective. But yeah, like I just write notes, you know? That way I know when I got bit. And then if you pop a cure. It's good for the roleplay as well, you know? But yeah, no, I agree. If you have the cure mod for that specifically, like, yeah, why not? You know, that'd be cool. I don't see any harm in that. Ooh, tweezers. Do I have tweezers yet? We don't, and now we do. Poggers. You know what? Chat, let's have a victory muffin, you know? Just chilling. All of this, by the way, before our fucking carpentry show at noon. God damn. Streamer RNG coming in fucking clutch. Oh no, chat. Have I used all my RNG up for the day? It's Sunday. Oh no. I may have doomed myself by finding that already. No. We love a victory muffin. You gotta find the muffin button. You know, if you find your muffin button, then you're good. Everyone in life is just searching for their muffin button, you know? Never seen anyone deal with the dead that way? What? Open the window, let them through, and stomp on them? Close the window? Listen, man, you can't let the cold or the warm air out. You know? It's very drafty outside. I want them breaking the windows, man. More broken windows on these places, the fucking real estate value is gonna plummet. Is it just me or graphics build 42 just more smooth and better looking? Potentially, but I actually have a mod that might be doing that. I'm not 100%. Why do I not know the answer? Because I turned it on very early on in build 42, and I've been playing like 11 months pretty much nonstop, so I'm not 100%. However, if you exclamation point mods in chat, you will see my mod collection. And I believe one of these early one on in here is called Shader Z. So this actually might be doing it. I'm not 100%, but if you're keen on trying it out, here you go. This looks, you know, different. Is that it? I really don't know. I've had this installed and running from the beginning, or from very early on in build 42. Since at least since February, because that's when it came out. I remember, I think I saw it on the subreddit, maybe? I don't remember. So, it's got a decent amount of subscribers, not that many, so I don't know. This could be it. You know, your mileage may vary. If that doesn't do it, then I don't know what to tell you. I can go over my graphics options real quick here, which I haven't really fucked with either. Display and performance. I'm on 1440p, but it's shrunk down to 1080p because, you know, streaming. Texture sizes. Again, I haven't fucked with any of this shit, right? But if you're curious in the future, you could clip this or just head back to this part of the VOD and see my settings. And obviously UI stuff here, but again, UI doesn't really matter because that's mostly like, you know, scaling it to your own preferences. But again, I haven't fucked with any of that shit. All I did was grab that mod a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. So I actually don't know if that does it, but the game looks great. So I'm not gonna touch it. You know, I'm just gonna leave it. We're good. Fuck. Why did I say that? I don't know why I said that. Now I want to play some Star Wars games. Oh yeah, fanny pack. Give me that shit. Also, I thought I saw a fanny pack on one of the zombies out there. Toss that. Oh, gunshot. That's cosmetic one. Let's grab bandages. Caffeine. Boom, 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 boom. All that down there. Cool. Put the ammo down there too. Why not? Pretty good. Is it time for modded KOTOR run? Maybe. I was thinking more, someone reminded me of it recently by posting it in the Discord, even though I already know about it for years. I saw somebody else play it, I think last year or something like that. There's a giant mod for Morrowind, of all games, that turns into like a Star Wars game. Now, it seems very much ripping KOTOR assets because they have like terrorists in there and a bunch of other KOTOR planets, but I was like, maybe that looks kind of cool. Could be new. But yeah, I don't know if I'll actually do that. The question is, Sonata, you brought up what are good mods for KOTOR? You mean mod like so it runs at 16:9 and shit, or do you mean like there's actual content? Because that's the thing, I haven't fucking delved in that shit at all. I did do some streams of it a long time ago, only for like 2 streams though, because I, viewer Andy over here fucking hates fucking killing my stream. But I did stream it. Let's see, when did I stream that? Category. Filter by category. Let's type in Star Wars. Really? There's no KOTOR clips? Knights of the Old Republic. Okay, yeah, there's some clips. Okay, so the 2019. 2019 is when I did that. I did it June 29th and July 1st, at least on those days. It looks like I was playing 16:9. So, that's 720p as fuck. Let's go finish off the rest of the area. Yeah, this is 720p, so like, there's mods for that, so that's cool. But yeah, I don't know. Beyond that, I don't really know what are the mods for that shit, you know? Because I've definitely been feeling some KOTOR recently. Disney missing out on a Mandalorian game. That was one of the rumors that what Project Blackbird was initially. Project Blackbird is a was an MMO being worked on at ZeniMax Studios, the studio that does ZeniMax is like, I think, like the publisher for Bethesda, like the parent company, but also ZeniMax Studios is like the Elder Scrolls Online stuff. So people who did Elder Scrolls Online were supposedly doing a Mandalorian game years ago. That rumor kind of disappeared, but they were still working on MMO, and that's what got canceled earlier this year, which sucks. So we don't actually know what it was. Mostly quality of life mods and some cosmetic mods, no content mods. Okay, I think KOTOR is the biggest content mod, will restore unfinished content. Yeah, I don't know. Part of me wants to like do that shit, but I know it's so fucking bad for my channel, which sucks. I hate it. Like, if I lived in a world where I didn't have to worry about that shit, then yeah, but man, it's so annoying. Because I would love to just do some more nostalgia shit. Yeah, you know your shit's fucked when your melee swing feels like it takes forever. Like, the animation is just straight slow because of my bite. Ah. But yeah, I haven't had my Star Wars fix in a long, long time. Like, a few months ago, I did the Outlaws DLC. But that was a single stream, right? So I definitely didn't get my fix. And then last year, Outlaws came out, and that was fun. But that was like, you know, what, 5 streams probably to get through that? I can see how many that was. Where's my YouTube at? Playlists. Outlaws, 8 videos. The last one's gonna be the DLC. So yeah, it was a 7 stream playthrough. Not yeah. I need my fix, man. I need my fix. And we gotta wait still. I don't know. Have they announced when Zero Company's coming out? Oh shit. We gotta get the TV on. Get the TV on. Hello. Guys, I don't know if you know this is a private viewing of Woodcraft. You can't really come in here and just kind of expect to pull up a seat, you know? You got bit? Yeah, I did. You know if you're in the clear from being infected. I got bit. Well, infected is a 100% chance. There's no... Yeah. By default, the way Zomboid works is... Bites are, you are infected, 100% chance. Lacerations are like 25, 26%, and then it's 5 or 6% for scratches. But we found a cure. We haven't popped it yet, but we have a cure. We found it a little bit ago from the hazmat suit dude off screen. You can't see him, but he's there. So we're good. We're letting the shit progress because I don't want to get bit again in my daily activities throughout the rest of the day, and then be fucked again, right? So if you pop it too early and then you get bit later that day, you're gonna be pissed. So I always, like, once you find a cure, I'll ride out the rest of that day doing whatever, doing my normal thing, and then we pop at the end of the day before we go to bed. There's still some Galaxy simulators out there you really need, if you need it. I've already streamed Galaxies on stream. Galaxies doesn't hit as it used to. I love it. I love that there's a team of modders out there, people running maybe not modders, but you know, a talented development team, not only restoring the lost glory of an actual sandbox MMO, much less the best sandbox MMO ever, but also, you know, giving new content and keeping it all up and doing it all for free, you know, in their own time. Like, I love that shit. I believe it's Restoration is the server I played on a few times on and off stream over the years. But my problem with Restoration, and this is not a Restoration thing, it's Galaxies in general. I'm tired of old combat. Tab 1, 2, 3. Oh, look, rotation completed. Tab 1, 2, 3. Oh, hang on, this guy'd suffer. 5, 6, 7. Tab 1, 2, 3. Oh, this guy's charging up a big attack. Let me hit my interrupt. Let's hit 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, see, like I grew up playing Galaxies and every MMO after except for WoW. So like, I've lived through the 2000s era of MMOs. I'm so fucking tired of that combat style. And it's not a knock against Galaxies. The amazing sandbox shit's still there. It's just, I don't want to have to wade through that old combat to get there, you know? And on top of that, well, sure, I'm a streamer, and unlike most people, I actually have the time to dedicate to, you know, a game or an MMO that feels like a job because of how much shit is there or how much shit you can do or whatever, you know. I don't know if I want to. That's the problem. I did a good chunk on stream years ago, and it was fucking fun as hell. But you know, I was in the phase of like, oh fuck, I'll just do what I want, you know. I have been out of that phase for a while, and I gotta do what works. And I know that game probably ain't gonna work on stream. So, on top of that, I just don't even have like an urge to play it. Because if I did, I'd be playing it off stream, right? Sure, part of me is broken. I can't really enjoy a lot of stuff off stream without feeling guilty. But that's a whole different thing. The zombies respecting Lord of the Rings viewing? I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it's up your alley, but Mountain Blade has a cool Star Wars mod, except for the Warband one never came out. I can't tell you how many years I was looking forward to the Warband version, because there's a regular Mountain Blade version that had tons of fucking content. Tons of content. I was like, fuck yes, dude, that's gonna be sick. And then I see all the posts of like, hey guys, we're working on the Warband version. Fuck yes, this is gonna be sweet. And I went through like all of college waiting for it, and like a lot of my early years of streaming, and eventually I just gave up. It may have come out, but at this point it's too late. Like I can't get into that shit anymore. I'm waiting for a Bannerlord one. Maybe a Bannerlord one will come out. I remember seeing a while back. I remember seeing a bunch of like Mandalorian. A duck! The run saved! I remember seeing a bunch of Mandalorian armor and shit. I was like, okay, that's kind of cool, you know? But yeah, that's not gonna really scratch the itch. Because the problem is, as much as I enjoyed the absolute shit out of Bannerlords in college, man, and even actually, I did a lot of streaming of that actually in my early years as well. I did quite a few. I did like whole ass campaigns with like magic and shit turned on before Bannerlords was even out. If anybody here for that fucking playthrough, I had like a magic mod turned on. That was fucking cool. We've done a few different playthroughs of Bannerlords, not Bannerlords, of Warband. But yeah, it's not gonna scratch the itch I need. Star Wars modded stuff usually doesn't scratch the itch. Unless there's like a full-on everything, you know? And the Starfield Star Wars stuff is looking insane, by the way. It looks so good. It's so fucking good. But yeah, I still want to wait for that, so. City of Heroes was a fun game. Oh man. I think they called it Ship of Heroes. I'm not sure what they called it. There's an MMO that was trying to be like the spiritual successor of City of Heroes that came out inside the last few months, and oh my god, it is abysmal. It's so bad. Let me see if I can find this. Let me see if I can find this. If it's on Steam. Did you pick up the cure? I did. It's in my vest. Ship of Heroes. Oh my god, there it is. Yep, 30 bucks. 30 bucks. All reviews. Only 80. Mostly negative. Oh lordy, chat. Oh boy, I can't wait for an MMO released in 2025, by the way. Not early access, mind you. By the way, there's no early access right here. Doesn't say anything. And this is how it looks. Yep. Yep. This is 2025 MMO here, folks. I hope none of them see this, because I feel bad shit on people's work, but man, I saw a post about this on the MMORPG subreddit, and I was like, ooh, that doesn't sound good. And they said, people were saying it looks the same as City of Heroes when it went down, and I was like, yikes, dog. Getting back City of Heroes, City of Villains. Yeah, I never played those. I played DCUO. DCUO is fun, and it's still out there. Pretty sure it's free to play too. But yeah, a lot of that old stuff doesn't hit, man. And it's not like you can't try and make an MMO. It's gonna, like, you know, cash in on old gamer nostalgia. I say old gamer, millennial gamer nostalgia. Millennial or Gen X. But you got to do so properly, and the MMORPG subreddit was ripping them a fucking new one. Oh my god. Solitaire still rocks, and the mine thing. Solitaire, you know, I guess. Hey man, I used to get down with Solitaire, but I used to get down with Solitaire when I had dial-up back in, you know, the 90s and the early 2000s. And I couldn't get on the internet because Mom was on the phone, and we only had one telephone line. Sure, then Solitaire rocked, you know? Solitaire rocked when I had my laptop and I was on the bus, you know? Compared to superheroes? Ooh, true. You know what? No, you're right. No, you're right. No, you're right. Chat, for anyone who's actually played... Ooh, a backpack. An actual upgrade. It's such a tiny upgrade. Wow, I can't wait to... I hate fucking... God damn it, man. It's such a tiny upgrade, chat. Fuck, dude. On an eraser somewhere. Grab that thing. Let's grab the backpack. To anybody who's played Morrowind, how hard is it as a modern game to get into versus Oblivion or Skyrim? Because obviously, you know, there's a big difference between Oblivion and Skyrim, right? But it's a very minor difference compared to just looking at Morrowind, right? I'm wondering if it's like a pain in the ass to get into. So I've never actually played Morrowind other than like on a console back in the 2000s. For like 10 minutes while we're waiting for somebody to pack up. Because it was one of those things where it's like, oh, hey, yeah, we're, you know, we're picking up my brother's friend at their place, so that he's packing up, you know, stuff, like a sleeping bag and shit. And so his Xbox is on, he's like, oh, yeah, try that out. And so I fucking tried it. I'm like, oh, it's cool. That was it. That was my only exposure to Morrowind, right? What's funny is I own it on Steam. Never played it. Never played it. I asked this because I'm not planning on playing Morrowind. Fuck that. I'm waiting on Skywind to come out. That'd be fun. But there's this big Star Wars overhaul mod for that, and I was like, that'd be that could kind of hit good. That could kind of hit. I just don't know if it's worthwhile. Pretty big shift between Morrowind and Oblivion, as it's great in its time. Combat would be hard to deal with these days. Lore and flavor can't be beat, though. Well, again, we're not talking about the actual game. Like the lore and shit. That's irrelevant. It's more like gameplay mechanics, like how hard is it to actually control and shit, you know? And, yeah, I don't know if I want to deal with that. You get any NPC girlfriend for your guy. I hate to break it to you, dude. There are no NPCs in Zomboid yet. I know. I'm sure, you know, you're probably shedding a single tear, you know. It's okay. However, you play week 1, you can actually start with NPC companion. So, you know, you can have that, I guess, if you're trying to. We're not playing week 1, though. So if you wanted that, you can have that, you know. It's in the options when you're going through the starting menus for week 1. I believe it's the option's called Start with a Babe, I believe. It's really fucking weird. But, yes. It's an NPC that basically sticks to your side unless you tell them to sit in place. They'll hop in your car and go with you and shit. They're really aggressive. They'll fuck up your windows and shit. That's why I don't play with them. They're just awful. It's dated, but the actual mechanics are great. See, I don't really mind about dated stuff because my favorite game of all time is KOTOR, and it still looks like dated like ass. I can't wait for a remake of that. But like just looking at like the video of the Star Wars like giant overhaul mod for Morrowind and all the content and shit, it looks cool, but the sub menus and the inventory and shit looks like ass. And I just don't know if I want to like ruin Morrowind and that mod by like just being too jaded at this point to really buckle down and enjoy it, you know? So I don't know if I want to take that on. Found recently doing cleaning of a burned CD with Jedi Academy. I'd play online on dial-up and wreck people in PvP. Hell yeah, dude. I didn't play a lot of it because I didn't have good internet. But when I did take my Xbox to my homie's place, playing Jedi Academy multiplayer, oh my god, dude, I fucking destroyed everyone. Because guess what you did when you had no internet? I mean, sure, I had dial-up at home, but that's not Xbox Live capable, right? Yeah, you either played MMOs on dial-up, and then when that wasn't there, you played single-player games on Xbox, and you fucking kicked on the bot mode. Guess what? Dude, cranking all bots, max difficulty on fucking Jedi Academy and Jedi Outcast. Ooh, that shit hit hard, baby. Oh my god, that was so much fun, dude. That shit was so fucking good, dude. I fucking loved it, man. And that's, I'm honestly, as much as I loved Jedi Survivor and I liked Fallen Order, their lightsaber combat doesn't even hold a candle still. It got a lot better with Jedi Survivor, but still, it's still very much just a Souls-like game with a lightsaber. Not the same, I'm telling you, man. Anybody who's actually played fucking Jedi Academy and Jedi Outcast, you know what the fuck I'm talking about, man. That shit was so fucking crazy. And this isn't me trying to shit on the work Respawn's done. They've done a fantastic job. I don't know how they would pull off a good lightsaber combat these days that wasn't what they did. Because trying to recreate the old stuff, that magic, you're not going to be able to recapture that in the bottle. It's not going to happen, you know? So, they did their best they could. And it definitely, you can see the improvement, you know, with Jedi Survivor. But my god. Academies, Academy's an Outcast combat was so fucking good, dude. So fucking good. How does one get the eraser in here? I guess it doesn't really matter. That's fine. Toss that away. Only the essentials in there. Essentials. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Put it away. What up, Malice? How's it going? Yeah, I don't know. I need my Star Wars fix, and I don't know how I'm gonna get it right now. Part of me is like, ooh, KOTOR. That'd be kind of fun. But I don't know. I'm really tempted to just reinstall SWTOR instead, and just crack open a new character. The problem is, man, I really want to like fuck around with the new systems, and I don't have a subscription. I don't want to pay a fucking subscription for something that I'm likely not going to put too many hours in, because I end up always having a hard time getting back into MMOs. I don't know. The UI isn't great. What, with Morrowind? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, we need more of those projects, though. The fact that there's, like, whole-ass fucking modding teams out there making Star Wars overhauls shit for stuff, please, give me a fucking Skyrim one. Skyrim Star Wars overhaul? Yes, dude, because Morrowind's, you know, it's old. Chat, I had this really fucking stupid idea the other day. I don't remember if it was when I was asleep or like when I was about to fall asleep, so your brain's in that weird fucking state of like, hey, this is kind of like a fever dream almost. But let me tell you about it. I had an idea. Because you may have seen a long time ago, there was actually somebody who was making an Unreal Edition version of KOTOR. Like remaking it in Unreal. It looked fucking cool as fuck, dude. I think it was Unreal. I don't remember. It was a very good modern fidelity Star Wars game. It was KOTOR, but like really good. I was like, fuck yes. And this is well before, this is years, I'm pretty sure, before the remake was actually announced, right? And he ended up, the problem, of course, is all these prolific Star Wars mods and shit, they announced their shit publicly to try and get help or to just build hype, you know, because a lot of people are trying to do it for jobs. But also they just want to like, hey, you know, they're excited for their shit, you know, and they should be. So they want to share their work. The problem is, Disney's a litigious motherfucker. They will sue the absolute shit out of you for any given reason. And they did that. Or cease and desisted him. So his shit got taken down, and it kind of poofed from the internet. And I remember, I actually think this is so long ago, that I actually think I actually covered it on the stream. I actually probably went over various, like, screenshots and videos that he would be putting out. And that shit got taken down. And I was thinking, like, and the thing is, it's not the only time this has happened, right? There's been multiple times where games that are looking like they're going to be sick just kind of poof, you know? And there's not a lot we can do about it. And I was thinking, like, what if, chat, you make your Star Wars game, you make your own Star Wars game, but you don't have it be called Star Wars, right? And you hide all the stuff, so it's a fantasy game or just a generic sci-fi game, right? And then when you release it on Steam for like $5 or $10, whatever, a mod pack goes up on Nexus the same day from a completely new Nexus account, and it's like a day one mod for this game. That's crazy. And the mod is a bunch of Star Wars assets. So it's like you come up with your Star Wars game, you build on your own, and then you just have a bunch of placeholder, like, crappy sci-fi or fantasy assets, and then you basically sell the game as like a functioning good combat game, but it's kind of and then you have like a total overhaul mod that you make, which is the original game, and then you just have that out there for free. Do you just have such a hard on for you? Yeah, except for they wouldn't know because you just don't connect them. You're just like, wow, it's crazy. Someone had a day one thing. It'd be funny as shit. It would be funny as shit. It was mostly a joke because obviously that's just too much fucking work and shit. But it would be funny. I think that's a nice loophole that could potentially work. I don't think anybody would be stupid enough to do it. But it'd be funny as shit. Because think about it. There's a lot of talented, modders and people out there who could be making cool shit, but they're not because Disney's just like, fuck you, buddy. And, I'm not saying Disney shouldn't be like that. They gotta protect their IP and shit. But it's kind of fucked up, man, because we could be having a bunch of good Star Wars games. And we're not. They're just not greenlighting shit. Or the stuff they do greenlight takes fucking years to come out, man. And I'm antsy. What do we got in the works right now? We got fucking Jedi 3, the Jedi Series 3, whatever the fuck that's called. We don't even know what it's called yet. I can't call it Jedi Survivor 2, because it's not. It's the third in the series. Can't fall in order, whatever. It's just, the fact they call the series Jedi is stupid, but whatever. We got a third one of that in the works. Still haven't actually gotten a title or actual hard confirmation it's actually coming. Other than like, oh yeah, we're working on a third one. That's it, right? What else we have? Eclipse. Like, Quantic Dream's gonna put something together we care about. I'm gonna be real, man. Quantic Dream makes some cool games, but they're just like, they're one-off fever dreams, It's Heavy Rain. It's fucking Detroit Become Human, That's cool. It's branching path stuff, and that's it. How the fuck are they gonna make a real Star Wars game for me to give a shit about? Not saying they can't. I just have zero hype for it. Especially since their trailer's like a bunch of random Star Wars scenes, as if they're making a fucking Visions episode, by the way. Like, the biggest thing I remember from their fucking trailer, because this is how little it fucking left a memory, is like a bunch of dudes drumming shit. Like, there's nothing there. A KOTOR remake, which is probably in development hell. Who knows what's going on with that shit. And then, Zero Company. And that's it. I don't think there's any other Star Wars games in the works. I don't think there's any other Star Wars games in the works, and it really fucking pisses me off. How are they getting away with it in Starfield? It's a mod. They're not selling it. It's a mod from the game. That's why people can mod games into Star Wars, because they're not selling it, right? And that's the loophole with the thing. The joke that I was saying is you make a game that's designed as a Star Wars game, right? But what you sell on the store and on the Steam store or wherever is like a generic sci-fi or a fantasy game, right? And it might be okay on its own, but you have the original vision as all the Star Wars assets as an overhaul mod off-site. It's not out there by you. That's how you get away with it. That's how you make your own Star Wars game. If you ever wonder, chat, why there's some random gaps in the VOD here on YouTube in the future, it's because Disney came a knocking. If there's just random gaps, you know, just some weird jump cuts on the YouTube fucking VOD. There you go. Big companies taking IPs to destroy them is my favorite topic to cry over. Nah, I mean, it's valid, right? Because, like, the thing is, I'm not a Disney hater. A lot of people think Disney has ruined Star Wars, and I'll say, yeah, there's, you know, the book enjoyer of me has a hate boner for them for that, you know. But we weren't getting movies, we weren't getting shows, we weren't getting any of that. And sure, you know, I'm not gonna pretend the sequels are great. Force Awakens is pretty good, but you know, it all starts to go downhill, right? And considering the source material they had available with the books, they had so many good things to actually could have pulled from they didn't. You know, so that's a whole other rant that I'd go for like a fucking hour at a time plus. My real thing is, we were getting a lot of games from Star Wars. You know, sure, some of them was kind of sloppy. You know, I'm gonna say it. I wasn't a fan of Force Unleashed. You know, a button masher like fucking God of War for Star Wars didn't hit for me. It didn't. I have the second Force Unleashed. I never played. How would they pull? They don't read. Well, you know, the higher ups maybe some of them. Some of them actually really do care about Star Wars. We can't. That's the thing. Like, because we have people like Favreau and Filoni working on the shit, I am not willing to completely shit on Star Wars, because we do have some actual passionate individuals who are steering some of the ship. They just need to have control of the entire ship, and they don't yet, and that makes me sad. Love Force Unleashed, but to be honest, it was because it was the first game I played with dismemberment physics. See, I'm okay with that, and I kind of agree. You know, that should be a oh, no, it wasn't. The first game you played with dismemberment physics. Okay, see, I was like, whew. It's like, hang on a second. I'm like, motherfucker, I just talked about Outcast. Outcast had that shit. You need to go back and play Outcast again. Outcast is fucking phenomenal. You can cut fucking stormtroopers, like, arms off and shit, and there's actually, like, a console command on PC also you can pop in to make it go crazier. Yeah, that was good. Anyways, but yeah, I don't know. Force Unleashed, I feel like a lot of people have nostalgia for it. I didn't really like it, man. And we were getting some games, but they canceled 1313, I'm pretty sure, because of Disney. The Disney acquisition was, like, impending, I think. Or Disney Extra Trip canceled, I don't remember. But it's a real bummer, man, because we used to have a ton of Star Wars games, you know? And I grew up in the golden era of Star Wars games, you know? Like, the fucking tons and tons and tons of N64 Star Wars games. Oh my god, so fucking many. Some, yeah, don't get me wrong, a little bit sloppy, you know, with all the fucking Starfighter games. But hey, Rogue One was sick. Jedi Starfighter on the original Xbox is still pretty fun. Hell, even shit like Star Wars Obi-Wan hit fucking hard, man. I'm not saying that the movie games are good. I didn't play any of them, or any of them. But shit like it was an original Xbox game. Star Wars Obi-Wan fucking slapped, dude. Like, sure, you know, maybe that was nostalgia and like one of the earlier Xbox titles, and that's why I liked it so much. But I don't know, man, I liked it. It was fucking cool, dude. And we had all these different things like coming out, and sure, some of them were shorter, but like we had a lot. And now we just all we get is like we get like what they came out with, like a Star Wars Overwatch shit that's already going down and getting close. I think either this year or next year. So that's boring. I can't remember what that's fucking called. They've had like their mobile game that's like just a decade old. I'm like, who gives a fuck about a mobile game, you know? Like, they're just, and then on top of that, they fucking said, oh, hey, we're teaming up with Fortnite to make a bunch of shit. I'm like, motherfucker, I don't give a fuck about Fortnite experiences. Are you shitting me? And the problem is, Disney seems to have forgotten or never acknowledged the older player base for Star Wars games that from when they bought it, right? They only go after, like, it's games, we gotta make the, you know, go after the fucking the kids, you know? I'm like, no, stop. Kids don't have money to spend. Go for the parents, dude. Come on, please. I'm not saying you can't have kid-friendly games, but like, fucking Christ, man. Like, Jedi Survivor is a little more, you know, more towards that stuff, but we have hardly any. We've had 2 of those games, man. And then we have Battlefront 1, which is a big miss, and then Battlefront 2. There's like hardly anything in the works, man. Like the PvE Fortnite, but they just abandoned it. What, Save the World? Yeah, that's what I played on stream back in the day. It was okay. I think if they actually kept working on it, it could have been cool. I played 1 match of the Battle Royale off stream, like just because I had access, because you couldn't get access early on unless you were someone who had access to the Save the World mode, which was a paid mode, by the way. So, not many people were playing it, but I booted up the day one, the Battle Royale was there, and I played off stream, and I was like, oh, this is easy. I got a win, I was like, alright, that's it for me, I'm good. Fucking never play that shit again. Hello, I need y'all to fuck off. Let me do it. Oh. It's a laceration, that's okay though. I can handle that. He's missing the top of his head. Where'd my mask and shit go? Must have got pulled off a second ago when I got the laceration on me. Over here somewhere. There it is, I see him. But yeah, that's my problem, is like we just don't have enough. They're not making shit, man. I'm not saying you can't have stuff that I'm not, you know, for, you know? But they're hardly making fucking anything right now, man. Like, I don't think we have a date. I hope it's just 2026 and not second half of 2026, because if it is, then we're really fucked. Let's see. Star Wars Zero Company. Let's see here. Sorry, give me a sec here. I'm trying to manage my fucking windows here. Do we have a date for Zero Company? And the thing is, Zero Company looks cool, but it's also still it's a strategy game, man. Like, fuck, dude. If there's a lot of like extra campaigns to run besides the story, then sure, you know, we can potentially have some real long-term fun with it. But like, release date. I know there's no actual date. It just says 2026. Okay, that's the Google fucking AI answer. You know how good it is. Let's see. Bit reactor, blah, blah, blah. With the release window of 2026. So that's it. We don't know when it's coming. So hopefully it's in the first half of 2026, but I doubt it. I don't know. Especially since with GTA being at the latter part of the year. I don't know. It'd be smarter if they did the first half, but I don't know, man. It just sucks. Makes me nervous not grabbing the antidote. What do you mean makes me nervous not grabbing the antidote? I have it right here. What do you mean don't have the antidote? I have it. I haven't used it though. Look, it's only 6 p.m., man. No point in using it yet. Gotta get through the day first before we pop it. Because we just got scratched right there, right? Imagine if that was a bite instead. And I already used it earlier that day. We got problems. Suddenly I'm infected again. That is why, unless you are gonna die right then and there, you save that shit, man. You save your fucking cures for the end of the day. That's why I always fucking, whenever I get bit, I mark the time and the date, so I know an approximation of how long I've got. Because we were bit in the evening of the 10th, we're not even at the 24-hour mark yet. We're close to. But yeah, default mortality rate is 2 to 3 days. So we have, you know, 48 hours usually at the minimum. What up, Swordmaster? How's it going? Kids spend ton of money because they're irrational. That's why every gacha game tries to aim for them. Well, they don't spend their own money. They spend their parents' money. Or their allowance. Which is their parents' money. Wow, fishing. Alright, let's go through this place. Probably already looted it, but on the off chance there's useful things here. We'll go looking at the car. We'll go car shopping in the morning, chat. Sounds good. How's our rolling pin doing? Wrong button. Rolling pin's nearly toasted. Okay. Not good. Come on in, the water's fine. Come on. Ooh, banana. But kids would spend their whole life. Oh, we got bandits! just him. Come on, zombies, get him. Yeah! Get him! Get him! He's bleeding like a stuck pig, dude. There we go! Yes! Hopefully it's just those 3 zombies. If it's just those 3, we're fucking good. There we go, there we go. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Uh-oh. Whoop. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, we're dead. There's another one. Move! Ah! Oh boy. Second bandit showed up with a whole grip of zombies with him. I don't want to shoot if I can help it, because that shooting is a very bad time. Getting fucked up. Get them, zombies! Is there a sprinter amongst them? Getting a little hairy here. I hear sprinter. Oh, my hat! No, my hat! Oh, that's NPC. Yeah! Fuck this bitch up! Boom! Good job, zombies. Oh, is she dead too? Alright, our first bandit encounter on day 2. Day 3, actually. Oh boy, they brought a lot though. Oh, that was a crowbar! Oh, she stuck the crowbar through that one, so she had no melee weapon. Also, a cool little fucking action pose here. What the fuck? Damn it! Ah! Okay, well that was silly. Uh-oh. Oh no. We're locked in. It won't let me zoom out because I didn't zoom out before. Wait. That's why. I added an extra level. Silly. Wait, no? Oh god, there's another one. Okay, I'm gonna need you to hold on, guys, alright? What's going on here? 50% is what I usually do, right? That's, yeah, I can, this is normal. We're good. Ooh, get him, come on. Yeah, get him, zombies! Fuck this shit up! Well, he's dead. Remember, there's a bandit behind the tree, chat. What the fuck is going on? Okay, so my zoom is broken. I'm gonna tab out, make sure. Nope, it works elsewhere. Yep, so I broke in the game. He already turned to a zombie. That's funny. We're gonna relog. Auto zoom? Oh, is that what it was? Yeah, I see. I fat fingered some options earlier because usually I leave the bottom option on the zooms turned off because it's just too claustrophobic for me. It's good for screenshots, but that's about it, right? But yeah, I fat fingered an option, and that'd be it. Boom, auto zoom. Thank you. Good job, chat. I appreciate y'all grabbing that. Long time no see. Hope all's well. It's not, but we're chilling. Hitting up some Zomboid, as we do, for the next week or so. Week and some change. Unless something comes out. It's unlikely to anything that's going to be really exciting comes out to really pull me away from Zomboid right now. But there is a possibility, though as unlikely as it is. I suspect it probably won't be coming out this year, or at least for another few weeks. In which case it'll do so during Fallout, which is not great, but also music. God damn, that's loud. What the fuck? Ah! Fuck off, you little bitch! Like if Hightail comes out, I'll try that out, because I've been waiting on that, right? That could be fun. But, yeah, pretty much is Zomboid next week and a half, so. We're chilling. Surviving Bandits in Louisville. It's a good old time. Hope shit gets better. See, when I say shit's not good, it hasn't been good in a long time. That's just the state of being, you know? So, I'm used to it. Don't worry about it. Now, it's great, though, as we snagged ourselves a fucking duffel bag, finally. Hell yeah, dude. Been needing that upgrade. Oop. Heyo. Did see a... Too heavy? Oh, it's actually just full. Well, that makes sense. I did see a flashlight amongst all this shite. Yeah, grab that. Pocket knife? Yeah, why not? A little lighter? Ooh, a welding kit. That's good. Cool. Alright. First bandit encounter down. I didn't even have to fight many of them. That's good shit. That's the way we like it. Let's go over here. See who's left. Did you do a scenario this time? No, we're not playing week 1 anymore. We're just, well, I did a scenario we set up around, but not an actual scenario. I picked, there's a mod that will allow you to spawn in a skyscraper in, Louisville, so we grabbed that. Let me close out these articles for Zero Company. We are living in this building. Spawns you up here. Spawns you like a few levels down below the apartments. Somewhere like middle of here. So we're over here right now. So that's where we're living. We're living up here. I have the power turned on infinitely because I want to be able to wander around at nighttime and see all the like the lights and shit. Because frankly, the lighting in Build 42 is fucking atmospheric as fuck, and I love it. So yeah, we're infinite power, but the water's already out, so we'd have to deal with water. But yeah, we're chilling. So yeah, that's what's going on right now. Not really a scenario, but I have bandits turned on now. No week 1, but bandits are on, and they're cranked up to about 2 times the normal spawn rate, and we don't have a notification when they show up. So that's what happened. We have bandit 1 right here, bandit 2, 3, then 4. So a group of 4 bandits just came at me, trying to fuck my shit up. But we weren't having that nonsense, were we, chat? Not today. So, yeah, now we want to run around and pick up their shit. Ooh, empty gas can. We like that. More duffels? I like duffels. Car magazines. Grab one of them. Some plonkies. Oh my god. Fire pump. Yeah, why not? We'll grab it. Okay, cool. It's 8 o'clock. I don't know if we're gonna have enough. Oh, we actually have a lot of room. We only have 20 pounds on me. I think we have enough we can grab the other shit. Let's grab. Where's those duffels at? Let's grab one of those duffels. Let's grab you as a secondary. Okay. And then we grab you out as a primary. Nope. Okay. Whip secondary. There we go. Take this backpack. We drop it on the ground and put all of its shit into the duffel. Pick it up. Put it in there. Now equip you as a primary. That's what we should be using. And now we're good. Now there should be some more fuckers out here somewhere. Right here. Ah, we've looted this track star. Where'd my hat go, chat? There it is. Hear you. I bet they didn't pick it up. No, we're good. I appreciate you trying to keep an eye on me, though. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Trying to keep me alive. But yeah, it was pretty fast. A lot of as far as I'm aware, the way it functions is the way Zomboid like picking up items, right? It'll give you a little status bar, but sometimes it'll go through like that. Now sometimes if you look up here, you'll see me like fast forwarding, like as I grab a bunch of items by messing with the timescale, right? But in other cases, because a Zomboid cure is such a small item weight-wise, it's 0.01 encumbrance, right? Because it's so small, usually picking it up and dropping it, it goes by like fucking that. Because I'm pretty sure how quick it is to drop stop. Watch that bar. Just there's not even a bar for picking it up. Dropping it off, there's a bar. Picking it up, there's not even a bar. Because that's how small it is, right? Now, if I were to try and pick up, even say like pair of shoes, put them in here. See this little bar? Boom, animation and everything. Even just dropping them, animation to drop them, right? Some stuff doesn't have an animation or is so fast there is no animation, right? So I understand why you thought I didn't grab the cure, because basically I ran by, I saw it, then I disappeared. But yeah, there's a flick of the wrist, and I grabbed it, so we're good. Wasn't there a dead guy right here? Hello? Don't tell me. Oh my god, we scratched our hand going through the trees. Fuck off, dude. Also, shouldn't there be a guy right here? What the fuck? Where'd this guy go? He die in the tree and disappear? I wanted his loot. Bruh. We watched him disappear and die in the tree, man, didn't we? Ain't no way. Dude fucking just disappeared. Oh, is that him right there? That actually might be him. That jacket looks like a tracksuit. That could be him. Maybe. Yep. Okay, he didn't have much on him. Is that one fence area? Because Matt, no, that was the crawler. That was the crawler who was the second guy who followed this guy in the door, right? So he went crawler mode, and then I fucking stomped him. But then he came back to the zombie swiping mode again because he's a crawler. Killed him again. There's pink one, then there's a green jacket, and the green jacket guy's right there. So I think he maybe woke up as a zombie and walked down here. I don't know. That's quite possible. Because these guys, the bandits seem to reanimate. They have a very fast chance to reanimate. It's like, obviously, we can see the red guy there. He's still stuck there, right, from the zombies. Pinky's still here. But the crawler here, he did reanimate after I stomped him. So I don't think it's a guaranteed chance that they'll reanimate. But so far, of the 4 bandits, 2 of them reanimated, seemingly. Because again, that guy died there, but we found him over there. So I'm guessing he reanimated. I didn't recognize it was him. Bandit eating tree? Either that or it could be that. I think I'm inclined to believe that this is him because he's wearing the tracksuit like jacket. I thought he had a green one, but that means I don't know where his hockey stick went. So he had a hockey stick. I could go rewind the VOD to see, but like, yeah. Like, oh, that's not good. Can we grab it through the window? Yes, we can. All right, heading home. We've had a long day, you know, and it's fine. We're good. Uh-oh, hello. Oh. Uh-oh, I hear you. Let me go hit my elevator door first. This is, oop, there we go. That's good. I like this. This is a good screenshot right here. I don't know what it is. This looks good to me. Oh, that's pretty fast. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Chat, if y'all are new to the stream and you haven't done it already, what are you doing? Maybe, you know, check out that follow button a little bit. I'm here Friday through Tuesday, doing something. We play lots of stuff here. so don't get attached to any one thing. But if you've been enjoying the chill stream, you know, come on back. We're not going anywhere right now. We got a long stream ahead of us today, unless my power goes out suddenly, or my internet. Knock on wood. But yeah, you know, if you've been enjoying it, don't be a stranger. Check out the YouTube channel. If you're on the YouTube channel right now, watching live, maybe subscribe. I do occasionally post stuff over there that's not live streams. I'll edit some stuff occasionally, put up some shorts. One day I'll actually go to the massive backlog of shorts I should be making, but that's a lot of work. But yeah, you know, you enjoy that stuff, go subscribe over there too. Or don't. I don't know. I'm not your boss. Either way, I appreciate y'all spending a little bit of your Sunday here with me so far. Grocery on 10th floor? No. Well, maybe actually. There's a movie theater. I remember seeing that. Oh no, we can go clear some of the building out later. Take a day off, go get some shit saved before it goes bad. And that was like, I thought there was like a quick mart. I don't know about a full-on grocery store though. Okay. Do I have food with me? We should have probably some. Yeah, there we go. Banana, bread. Nothing else really. Okay, cool. Now the organizational work begins. Hooray. Well, we keep our clothes in here, so let's go toss these out. Are my boots good? My boots are good. My jacket, not so much. My shirt, definitely not. Shirt got 2 holes. Well, let's get a fresh denim. We love fresh denim. Toss that into that one, because that's the bad side. And or the junk side. Okay, propane tank. What am I gonna do with this up here? I don't know. Chat. We are not that far from the Game Awards. The Game Awards. Oh, December 11th. Okay, so we got a couple weeks still. A few weeks, even. The 11th. Okay, so yeah, 2.5 weeks. What if we got it? What if we got our next Star Wars game announcement? That'd be fucking insane. I don't think it's gonna happen. It's, you could say it's cope, but I don't think it's gonna happen. But I'm just saying, what if? You know? Just what if? I would fucking lose my shit, because I'm pretty fucking sure the initial KOTOR remake announcement trailer, which was literally just a fucking black void, and then fucking a red lightsaber igniting, and then fucking Revan drops out of the shadows, and you see his face, and it's like, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic remake, or whatever the fuck it was, you know? Like, that's all it was. It's a nothing burger, as far as, like, actually seeing stuff. But, you know, it was a reveal, right? What if we got another reveal? It could happen, you know? It could happen. Boy, I need something to care about right now. I got not a lot going on for me. I need something, man. What, no kitchen junk drawer? Everyone has a kitchen junk drawer. Yeah. It's over here. All utensils and shit. We have a random jar lid next to a letter opener, a bunch of frying pans, a random singular plastic cup, an empty glass, some dish towels. What do you mean no junk drawer? This is literally the junk drawer. Where do we put electronics? I think we can do them over here. On the backside over here. Put all the hardware shit over here too. Empty gas can. I'm gonna take this guy with me. I feel like we're doing car stuff tomorrow, you know? You know, butterfly knife's nice than that. Take you and we will favorite you and we will drop you in somewhere over the rainbow. I don't know where. Oh, we already got one. Don't need that one then. Boop. Pocket knife. That's probably useless. We can pull that out because I don't think we have any use for an individual pocket knife. Boop, 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 boop. Orange step van. Well, that's the plan. I think I said earlier, we're gonna go car shopping. That's the plan. We don't necessarily need to rush a car anymore, as we have a cure, right? So we can take our time figuring out what we're doing. Okay, come on. Man, if you could set up a like if you could set it up such that items will spawn in with the 3D coordinates and shit like this. Oh man, I would love to do some level building. I would start doing that shit. Like fucking set up like, oh, people set up their bunch of go bags ready, but they, you know, then there's like, you know, some zombies in the building, so it's like, oh shit, you know? Cuz like I don't know, man. Zomboid needs a lot more world building, right? It has a lot of it. It needs a lot more, though. A lot more. Because a lot of these places are very empty, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like there's just so many different stories you could tell easily. And, it'd be really fucking cool. Set that shit up. Especially with, like, how easy it is to do the 3D editing right now, right? With the fucking widget. Like, imagine I could just basically fucking, like, decorate a whole ass apartment with, like, a random story that I come up with, and then, like, fucking save that as a config file, and then toss it in as a random chance that apartment spawning like that in a building. Oh, dude. Do you have, like, all of fucking towns or Louisville like that shit, man? Oh, it'd be so cool. It's a lot of potential extra loot, so that's why you have, like, the spawn chance be, like, 5 to 10% chance of it spawning that way. But that way, it's like the world feels, you know, as desolate as it normally does, plus a little bit of speckles of nightlife here and there, you know? It'd be cool. It'd be cool. We need something to eat, though, chat. What do we make? We survived. Ooh, rice. Rice. We could do some stuff with this rice. What do you add to the rice? Can we add stuff to the rice? We should be able to add stuff to the rice. Salmon rice. You know what? Sure. Good enough. Microsoft made the classic text adventure Zork and its sequels open source. What? Why? They acquired the license when they purchased Activision. Okay. But like, why do we care though? Rice. Oh yeah, add salmon. Hell yeah, add salmon. Get that salmon in there. Get that salmon in there. Get the salmon in there. There we go. Now we're good. And we find our... Boom. And we add a little bit of salt. A little bit of hot sauce. Boom. Cook that bitch up. Okay, but like, why though? I'm looking through the rest of the article. Okay, a little bit of unhappiness. Not too bad though. Cool. Toss that in the freezer. Yeah, I don't know. Don't care. Non-news. Terrible article. Okay, it is midnight. Let's crack ourselves. Unfavorite so we can actually take it. Ah, yes. Smells like a cure to me. Alright, cool. Let's, read a little comic book, maybe? For bed? Ice Blaze, number 45. Wow. Amazing. Let's go to bed. Tomorrow we look for a car, do some car shopping. Wait, didn't I get a duck? I swear I got a duck earlier, didn't I not? Oh, we do. We get the ducks already in place. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's wake up for the cook show, I think. $112 zombies, damn. Damn. You out here slaughtering. Boop, thank you. Yeah, volume doesn't really matter. Why is there so much light source over here? Notice that? Is it a TV? I don't think it's a TV. Is it this one? Hmm. Guess it's a TV. I thought it'd be making a blue kind of aura. Oh yeah, no, it's that, okay. Cool, that's fine. Right, let's grab my rice. Salmon rice. And what are we gonna have for breakfast? Do we have a microwave over here? We don't have a microwave. We gotta fix that, chat. We gotta fix that. Let's go find a microwave. Over here? Nope, I don't see one over there either. There's probably one downstairs. Someone in the break rooms, probably. Or upstairs. Maybe. That'd be a break room, I would think, around here, right? Maybe not. Ooh, water jug. That'll be nice to take downstairs. Because then we can just take this water dispenser around and fucking just yoink water from all the sinks in the building and shit. And other tubs in the other apartments. Hmm. Dude, they don't have a break room up here on this level. I thought they would. Well, they don't. Guess we'll take this water thing down first. It's a bit on the heavy side. Chat, how y'all doing? You have anything going on this weekend for you? Being productive, taking care of stuff around the house? Do anything fun? I don't know if I like this positioning. Started playing Powered? How is that? That's got a lot of updates by now, I imagine, yeah? Sleep? Hey, nothing wrong with catching up on sleep, man. I wish I could. Most I ever get every night is like 7-ish hours. That's if I'm lucky. Apparently it's holiday soon. Not been paying attention? Yeah, apparently. Eating magic truffles. Now, are we talking about truffles, or are we talking like, oh, these are some psychedelic magic truffles, you know? Those are very different answers. Psychedelic? Oh shit. Listen, I'm not sure if Zomboid's the play. You know? But hey, you do you, you know? And a restaurant kitchen doesn't have a microwave? You would think, right? You would think, but there's none here. That roasting pan though, that's good. Dude's gonna have an out-of-body experience, and when he comes down, he's gonna be fucking freaking out about zombies coming after him because he's watching Zomboid. World's cool is a good time. I feel like there was some game that did a crossover with that recently. I can't remember which one it was. Wasn't it fucking Terraria, actually? Didn't they put like Meowmere in the game? I'm like, okay, that's, you know, that's cool. Honestly, we should organize a lot of this shit. Not much of that actually needs to be. Alright. Simple syrup. We could just chug the simple syrup. That's not good. We're gonna put it over here instead. I was like, is it gonna give us like calories and count or something like that? It's like, nope, nope. I guess it doesn't really do it on sodas though either. It just says the amount. So I do wonder how badly it fucks you up if you just chug a whole bottle of simple syrup. That could be interesting. Don't. Hey, you know, someone's got a sweet tooth, you know? So I just opened a streaming site and the front page was Black Hawk Down. That movie's 24 years old. What the fuck? Damn. It's a good movie, but like, damn. Instabeatus? That's a good one. I've never heard that. Instabeatus is good. I feel old. I mean, shit. The Xbox 360 turned 20 yesterday. Which is still baffling to me. That it's been fucking 20 years already for that, but you know. Okay, crowbar. It's gonna be like a back replacement once the pin dies. The hammer's an extra. We'll actually put use a machete for now. That's fine. What are these for? Oh, it's vest for other shit. Okay, water, gas can, leftover food. Okay, yeah, let's go get some water and then we're good. Yeah, we're ready to head out. Oh, we're looking for microwave still, right? I'm pretty sure there's one on the bottom floor, actually. You'll just retrieve that guy real quick here. No, I kind of wanted to check out some other floors. I want to loot the building, so I think we're going to do that for now. Halo 3 is a core memory. Halo 3 was fucking amazing, dude. Really like the games that allow players to put items on any place, like Fallout 4 and Zomboid. Yep, I really like that. Not that I always do it in any Fallout run, but I like having that option. You know, I love going around and collecting the different Nuka-Cola flavors and having all of them on display, or as many Nuka-Cola Quantums as I can get, and having them all just glowing around my, you know, base, whatever. Good shit. And if you really want to go in depth, you know, like maybe you have a long-term playthrough, and it's like, yeah, you know, you drag it out by going base building and shit, and going really in depth with that. I don't know. I like those options, man. Gives you extra reason potentially for a replay or to prolong a playthrough that you're enjoying a lot, you know? So that is that one. Sources. Here we go. This is an office. This is double doors, not just a big office. Here. Ooh, fancy bathroom. Wow. Imagine going to take a shit or getting off the toilet and someone across the way sees you as they're going upstairs to their apartment or to their fucking whatever work or whatever. Like, I don't understand having like giant windows like that in a bathroom, especially on a skyscraper. It's like, it's like they want to get seen, you know? Okay, so this is a big room. Oh, these are the bathrooms right here, okay. And these are the elevators. Okay. So whatever floor this is, no bueno. Weapon display? Oh, of course, weapon displays are great, man. Hey, here we go. Okay, we're approaching. Yeah, we've been down here before. For earlier characters yesterday. Ooh, Nuka-Cola quartz and dark. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Got some goodies up in here. Grab that bottle too in a second. Oh, that looks like a lot. Granted, I am quite a few floors up. I'm like 8 floors up, so there ain't no way they're seeing me, but still. That's worrisome. To see that many there, I'm like, nope, I'm gonna crouch down a little bit. Last thing I want is to aggro that whole group at my building somehow, on some weird off chance. Nope, no thank you. I love how pens are weapon. Apparently you're John Wick. Yeah, but no, they do like no damage. They break really quickly. Funnily enough, I bet you they probably have more durability than a fucking flute. We literally had one yesterday and we swung a flute. It made a cool little metal noise, as you would expect from a flute. And then it snapped. Literally just from the swing. I didn't hit anything. It broke from the swing. Also, cupcake. Donut. Bring the donut. Delicious. We gotta get these donuts upstairs ASAP. You know what? Let's get all the food in here. Transfer it so it doesn't go bad. Get them saved a little bit, you know? Okay, we'll come back over here for that shit. Not a lot going on in here. What up, Filter? How's it going? Alright, is there a way to tell, what floor you're looking at in this game? I've read this interesting question coming from a player who wants to build a bridge from one building to another. Honestly, count the windows and shit. That's really all you can do. That's really all you can do, man. Like, if you're trying to do, like, the bridge across, like, it's not gonna be easy. If you're really wanting to do it, and you're playing Build 42, I don't know if there's a Build 41 version of this map or something similar, but here's what you can do for Build 42. So, this is a website called build42.com, or b42.com, I think, right? Let me see real quick here. Yeah, b42map.com, right? So it lets you pull open the map and like explore it in 3D, right? Very cool, right? So you can see everything. But we are showing all of the building levels. So say this is where you're trying to build a bridge over. You're trying to build from here across, right? And seeing where it goes. Well, you could just flip down to the levels and find what level that's on, right? So we go to level 10. We can see we're on level 10. We're on it, right? So now we could see, oh, level 10, because it cuts off right here, one of these windows would be viable as the bridge, right? So you can go and use this to slice down through the levels and figure out what level matches up with what using this feature. But this is only for build 42, and this is only for established stuff. If you're trying to build something from like your own built building to something else, that won't really work. So, yeah. But this will work for established stuff and if you're playing build 42. So, not that useful of an answer, but hopefully it helped you out. Ooh, 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 ooh. I saw the goodies. Look at that. I don't think. Ooh, hello. See, I'm worried about them potentially seeing me. They're all kind of migrating to the building now, which I'm not a fan of. I think they may have seen me. But we're quite a few levels up, so them likelihood of them finding their way up here is pretty slim. Still not a fan of it though. Not a light switch in here? Can you pick up these? Probably not.
Hey, still loving everything you do.
Hey, you be 126 months. Damn. Damn. 10.5 years. That's a long fucking time. Appreciate you. You're having a solid start at your weekend thus far. I saw you wrap up to your weekend. It's Sunday. What the fuck? Listen, chat. Alright, my sense of time is warped. It's already warped enough from streaming for too long. But also now my fucking schedule, now that I got locked in the last few years, my weekend is in the middle of the fucking week. So it's all fucked. What's on this level? Seemingly just a bunch of office space. Oh, hang on. I see a kitchen, though. And the kitchen could have a microwave. I know there's one all the way down the bottom, but I'm not going to bother checking on that. Ooh, key lime pie slice. Ooh, it's worth it. Damn. Damn. Dude, you have to have the best office in history to have all your coworkers not grab your slice of key lime pie you put in the fridge. Holy fuck. Ain't no way. That shit's lasting. Yeah, but I had my name on it and everything. Dude, someone's yoinking that shit. It doesn't matter. Lemon meringue. Oh my god, it's an even better day. Holy shit. Oh yeah, the construction floor. Cool. Forgot about that. Hey, another pipe wrench. We need weapons. Freaking people suck. Wife is dealing with food thief at work. Well, that's why your wife's gotta make something that looks absolutely delectable. Like a nice slice of pie, you know? And a nice little chocolate, you know, icing on top. Just the problem is that chocolates is a bunch of laxatives. I'm just saying, you know. You got a food thief. There's a way to answer it. Melt down a bunch of those little mint chocolate laxatives into a nice little frosting. Put on top of a nice little cheap slice of store-bought cake. That way you're not wasting good homemade goods on fucking food thief. Take that bitch in. Take like a nice black Sharpie. Write it on the fucking little homemade Tupperware, or better yet, even not not Tupperware from home, but like the actual little individual plastic box from the store. Put like a sticky note on it too, maybe. Oh, wait, you're fishing now. You're fishing for a thief. Watch it be the boss stealing food. I'm be real. If your boss is stealing your food at your place, fuck him. You know? They deserve to get shut down. That shit's fucked. Or the pirate belongs to a psycho veteran that'll kill you and take it. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's always a possibility. But I think seeing one of your random coworkers just hop up out of their fucking cubicle and like fucking trot to the bathroom and like as awkwardly as they can try and not do, but they're still doing it anyways. I mean, that's... And then you fucking just wait outside the bathroom. You just fucking cross your arms, lean up against the fucking wall and be like, so how's that pie tasting now? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Revenge is a dish best served as they're walking out of the bathroom. Bet you won't jump. All right. We jumped, chat. Right, what would I win? Would I win? Come on, Will I am. Would I win? Microwave? Bitch, I saw the microwave! Also, pumpkin pie slice, blueberry slices, oh my god. These break rooms are fucking loaded with shit. I love it. What you could do, Dragon's Death, is, you said she's dealing with food thieves at the office. Get her one of those tiny, office fridges, desk fridges. You can get, like, USB-powered ones, you know? Boom. Keep that shit at her desk. Like, in one of the drawers, potentially, even. At that point, you know, they won't even know. What is this room? Bathrooms, okay. I know, do you think? Oh, yeah, no. Let's look some up real quick here, because I saw this a while back. USB or desk fridge. Those are things. They're small. Oh, yeah, there's like one like $30 at Walmart right now, dude. A bunch of little ones. Oh, this one. These are kind of cool. They look like old style ones. This is at Home Depot. $35. 12-inch, 1 cubic foot, 9-can retro mini fridge. Yo, this thing actually looks kind of sick. What the fuck? That one's probably a little big. You can definitely find smaller ones. You can definitely find smaller ones, for sure. So look at dimensions. But yeah. I mean, hell, she could find one probably that fits under her fucking, under the desk, like where her feet go. And that way you're not getting an actual mini fridge, but you're getting like a desk fridge. Oh yeah, there's tons. There's tons, dude, yeah. I mean, some of these are like ranging from like $25 up to $53. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna fucking double dip here. Why don't you look one up on Amazon using my link below if you're in the US? Then I can get a cut of it. No, but seriously though, mini fridges, like not mini fridge, but like look up desk fridge. I bet you can find some. I bet you can find some. Careful which ones you get. The small USB ones can get a cancel. True. Look up reviews. Do the work. Do the work. Hey, you know, this is an easy Christmas present right here, man. Easy Christmas present. What, we're a month away? Easy Christmas present. Do some research. Find a good one. Find it on Amazon. Buy my link. But no, find a good one. And I probably wouldn't go with the USB ones. I think the USB ones that are powered from PCs are probably gonna be too low powered, like Trinitis said. I mean, there might be some good ones out there, but I bet you there's plenty of them that have their own standalone charger. Their own little fucking brick, you know, you plug into a fucking power socket. Because I bet you, because again, I'm assuming she's an office worker, right? If she has, you know, food thieves, right? And if that's the case, then, yeah, she probably could fucking fit one of those under her desk, and they probably wouldn't get mad. That'd be fucking weird if they would. Because if they get mad, she'd be like, all right, then we need to fucking have an actual hunt, put a security camera in the break room looking at our fridge. Right? Like, yeah. Cause fuck that shit, man. Like, imagine, like, hell, we're only a fucking few days out here from fucking Thanksgiving. Imagine you, not even your wife, you yourself are going into work, and you got that fucking banging leftovers, Thanksgiving, fucking whole Thanksgiving dinner inside of a fucking Tupperware thing, so you can fucking toss that bitch in a microwave and have some leftovers at work. Dude, I would be fucking pissed if someone took that shit. Someone going in and taking your fucking turkey sandwich, your moist maker. We're now making a Friends reference here, but I'm just saying, man, blood might be getting spilled, you know? Decent IT department wouldn't block those USB ports. Well, it's not about blocking the USB ports, it's about them being underpowered. Because Trinitas raised a good point. I remember that these small desk fridges, or very tiny fridges, not mini fridge, because mini fridge is like a, you know, different category. They would potentially be not powered enough. So it's not about IT department blocking the USB. It's more along the lines of there not being enough juice from a USB one that would plug into, like, you know, a computer or whatever. It might not be enough. So getting like a smaller one that's like has its own dedicated power thing, I'd say would probably be more beneficial thing to hunt down, right? Because the last thing I want is him to like hunt down a fucking microwave, or not microwave. I'm looking at microwave. Hunt down a fucking you know, a solid fridge to avoid the food theft, and instead it doesn't keep the food very cold at all, you know? Because that'd be shitty. Look at that. Fits right under the shelf and everything. It's beautiful. Excuse me. Okay. We should probably fill up these bottles in a little bit here. Some more shit here, though. Eli, I'm rank. Oh, we need some more fridges. We gotta figure out some fridges, chat. What do we do here? I'm trying to think where we put more in here. We could get some small freezers and just drop them right here. It wouldn't be awful, I think. 1, 2. I mean, if we put one here, we can still walk by here. I don't like being able to walk right here, though. Could pick stuff up and we put more freezers here. Ooh, I think that's the play. I think it's the play. I think we put some nice freezer set up here. We'll go downstairs and we'll get the ones from the whatchamacallit. Get the ones from the restaurant. Yeah, fridge is right there. That'll be good. No, he needs an air fryer, right? Okay. If you haul the freezers up by itself, I mean, we do have a, you know, elevator. So there's that. All right. Wow. 5 flavors of Nuka-Cola. That's crazy. I don't know if I've ever had... I think I may have had that much before. I don't know. I feel like we're getting cursed by having this much already, though. Okay, let's fill up these from the tub here. Shit, I missed fucking afternoon. Woodcraft. No. We can hope, but I bet you won't be. Holy shit, a rerun, let's go! I did not think we were gonna get that. Hell yeah, alright. You know, apartment's looking a little cozy. It's getting better. It's getting better. Still got a lot of work to do, but it's getting better. You know what I kind of want to do is kind of want to have a stack of, like, comic books and shit, you know? One day. We'll get there. Okay, let's, it's 2 o'clock. Oh, we woke up crazy early, didn't we? That's right, we can sit down and watch some cartoons for a second here. Big Bucks Anonymous chat. Hey, it's from the intro. Let's go, baby! This is why I'm a fucking Survivor Games winner, baby. First place and second place. It's true. Oh, Jesus Christ. I definitely wasn't looking at my other monitor at Twitter. Listen. No! Oh my fucking God! Daisy now fall forward. What is this? First off, that was 76. No! Also 76. Yes! I'm alive! Oh, the coin flip, baby! Let's go! Yeah, we're watching some TV. The question is, someone said the other day that the new Fallout season had been shown off because they're saying the new, Ghoul's pistol is really far in here. Fallout Season 23. Is there an actual track on that yet already? Blood and Rust. Oh, they actually have it out, huh? Okay. Interesting. Oh, wow. Okay, that's interesting. Vault Tech Cowboy here. Okay, nothing really crazy though. I mean, if you're into that stuff, I guess. But yeah, I like how they gave you the cowboy outfit for free, but the hat you gotta have first. Come on, Bethesda. Unfortunate end. Bathtub blunder. Oh God. Okay. Stabbed weaponry meat cleaver. That just means you can have a meat cleaver sticking out of a counter at your place if you want. 3 pages in, I'm not seeing anything I give a fuck about. Wait. Dino Golf fence set. Interesting. Oh, right, because Dino Golf's one of the POIs out in Ohio in the new thing. Fire Pillow Pyrotechnic Kit. I mean, maybe people will do some cool shit. That Junkie's backpack. Ugly, don't care. It's also probably for power armor only. Meat hook. I mean, none of these are. I don't care. Checkered suit. That's cool. Benny's suits. That's kind of sick, actually. Okay, that's pretty good. Bounty hunter icon. Okay. Pimp Boy 2 billion. Oh, I have to have Fallout first for that. Oh my God, they're gonna make me get Fallout first for Pimp Boy. Those fuckers. They put a Pimp Boy in here. That's fucked up, man. They knew what they were doing. Oh, those bastards. Lawn. Not a lot of this. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Cool. Okay. Ah, man. A lot of this I don't really care about, though. There it is. Dom Pedro. The problem is, it's very far in here. This is page what? 7? So that's... what? Rank 60, 70? I don't know if it's 10 per page. That's a bit, though. Damn. No, do you have to get mods for it is the real question. Rusted cat collar. Okay, nope. I'm just making sure there aren't mods for that thing. I want to rush it, obviously, but... yeah, see, grip mods, that's a problem. Grip mods are over here at page 9. Fuck, dude. Hopefully it's just those, though, right? Surely. Nope, receiver mods. Ah, oh, fuck, dude. They're at page 10. Also, they have a page 11? For the magazine? Dude, they really want me to do this whole thing. Those bastards. Alright. That's gonna be annoying. Well, shit. You get a percentage of Amazon purchase? Yes. Well, some stuff's a flat rate. Just click on my link whenever you're going to shop there, or just bookmark, like click on the link and then bookmark that as your Amazon. Because it basically just gives you the tracking URL. You can actually just click on the URL and see at the top of it. Eventually, somewhere in there it's going to say like 0.20 shiz or something like that. But yeah, yeah, just use that. Just use that. It depends on the stuff, obviously. Some stuff has a better rate than others. I'm not going to pull up the rate chart. But yeah, just do whatever. No pressure. I appreciate you if you use it, though. Again, if you're in the U.S. If you're not in the U.S., I don't think it works still, sadly. I haven't bothered setting up an international one. I should have, but I didn't. Let's see, it's 3 o'clock, huh? We grabbed our microwave. Let's go get the other shit. Level 9 or something like that? I can't remember where it was. Like that restaurant. Maybe it's like level... it was level 9, I think. Where's the 9 button? I guess there's no 9 button? Okay, fine. There's no floor 9. Pimp Boy? Well, that's the thing. The Pimp Boy is actually, like, it's... you gotta go through a bunch of quests in Vegas. We did that a couple years ago. It requires a bunch of shit to do. You gotta do, like, a certain quest line and done, like, a certain way to get it unlocked. Wait, what about 76? The new season's coming out in a couple weeks here. And they're gonna have some stuff in it. It's a lot of New Vegas themed stuff, because of you know, season 2 of the TV show, right? Plus also, you know, deserty fucked up stuff, because again that's Ohio, because that's the update, right? Hey, I picked the right level, perfect. But yeah, as such, we're getting the pistol that the ghoul uses in the TV show, which looks sick. But it's gonna require a lot of stuff, a lot of grinding to be able to use it. So you have to get like you gotta get to page 7, which is a lot of ranks in the season, just to get the blueprint for the pistol. And then the actual mods for are page 9 and 10, which is like, it's gonna take a while to get there. So, yeah, definitely log in and do your 76 days if you want that shit. But on top of that, they have the Pimp Boy is gonna be part of that, which is really cool. Pimp Boy is a blinged out Pip Boy from New Vegas. Pimp Boy, 3 billion. Yeah. Because normally it's like a Pip Boy 3000, but it's a Pimp Boy, right? Because it's all blinged out and gold and with like these like, you know, diamonds, and it's all gold and shit. So yeah, this is something you can earn in New Vegas if you go through like a bunch of fucking shit. It's like a broken quest line, but you can get it. And we did that in our playthrough all back. But you can get the skin for that in did the elevator leave me behind? What happened? What happened? Did it really just not like my elevator being there? What the fuck? The elevator left me behind, dude. What the fuck? Hey, no worries, Dragon. I appreciate you anyways. Whether you're chatting or lurking, everybody, regardless what platform you're at. Hope y'all doing well. Also, this elevator's taking forever, dude. Why did this do this to me? Oh, cancel. You should be able to put stuff in here, but it was just being derpy. Like, what the fuck? And it over here, because he saw that it made a hole in the floor. Okay. I don't know why it did that. You should be able to decorate elevators, I'm pretty sure, unless they change that. This you get a scoreboard boost with first? Yeah. Yeah. Just still annoying, though, that they're gonna make me deal with that shite. Do I move the water cooler? We could. We could. Trash can over there, water out here. I'm okay with this. Let's get this thing moved first. Emptied out. Delete this. Alright, next one, we gotta go back down again. Open. You ever tried Escape from Tarkov? Yes, I have. I have videos on it. I have many on YouTube. I have edited YouTube videos. Should you want to see from a couple wipes ago, you've got like an actual short form edited stuff. You got wipes. Been there, tried that. The game's cool. I like the concept of Escape from Tarkov as it existed. What is 1.0 is a tragedy of a full release. A game that had the world in the palm of his hand, decided to squander all of its potential and the goodwill it had with its player base by giving us wipe after wipe of terrible performance, or a coin flip whether or not it would good be performance or not. Terrible audio, not dealing with cheaters, being terrible as far as trying to scam players out of what they were owed by saying the EOD edition would have everything in the future, and then trying to scam them out of the PvE and so much other stuff. The devs have time and time again proved they don't deserve the mantle of king of extraction shooters at this point. And I'm more than happy Art Creators is giving them a run for their money. Because I imagine a lot of people, sure, there's going to be people who are first-person only Andes, and that's fine, you know. I prefer first-person myself, but that's not going to stop me from enjoying Art Creators. And as much as Tarkov has some cool qualities, I'm kind of sick of it. I spent a lot of time streaming over the years. Not only is it not good for my channel, because, you know, most stuff just doesn't hit, and I gotta keep views up, keep the channel growing instead of dying, because I gotta pay bills. It's just frustrating to play. I've played so many hardcore milsim games or survival games over the years. I'm just kind of tired of having to deal with jumping through 5 flaming hula hoops while rubbing my belly and patting the top of my head, trying to fucking heal, you know? Because that's what that shit is, man. The game's just not fun to play. It hasn't been for a long time, and I was really hoping 1.0 would actually have some new features to it, and it doesn't. Its story is just a different mission screen for the same old fucking shit we already have, and some slightly interactive not even cutscenes, some slightly interactive NPCs. That's about it. It's pretty shit. And then on top of that, I want to see the new map terminal. Oh wait, I've got to spend, at this point, IRL weeks of time going through the quest line just to unlock it, because you got to unlock the fucking areas now. It's stupid. And Tarkov is bad, and this should feel bad. And I bet you the second all the Twitch drops are over, that category is being abandoned by all the big streamers, because they're only there for the free ad revenue from all the views and the subs. I'm pretty sure there's going to be some hardcore people who are still enjoy the game, and that's fine. Again, I'm not shitting on them. I'm shitting on the game and the developers, because frankly, they have burnt all the goodwill for the player base time and time again. And myself included. I loved the idea of Tarkov back in the day. I started following it in 2015 when they announced it, because it was going to be a big single open world eventually, you know? That was the plan, and they squandered that plan and just kind of tossed it out the window over the years. They stopped talking about the big single map probably a few years ago. And I was really hoping, you know, they're holding some big secrets back, you know. I had fingers crossed. I was hoping for it. I didn't expect a lot, but I was hoping. And they disappointed me again. So yeah, I'm kind of done with that game. The urge may hit occasionally to go play it. If I do, I'll probably just boot up PvE mode, because PvP is just ass. Tarkov is ass. I don't want to deal with people. The problem is, yeah, even have to play PvE mode, playing by myself, I have to stop and spend queue time, dude. Like, I shouldn't have to queue up to play single player. I shouldn't have to. And Tarkov just fundamentally fucks up so much shit along the way. It's not even funny. I keep trying to drink water from here, and there's no water there. Can you do, like, water transfer? No. Like, can we put some water in the sink? But no. Held out hope for the large continuous map for ages, but I gave up Tarkov years ago. Yep. Wait, PvE has queue times? Yeah. Because guess what? It's still connected to the servers. You're still having them spin that shit up. There is no actual single-player PvE stuff, unless you're doing, like, the training mode. Because they still have you connect to the servers and shit. So because you can play it with your friends, right? You can play PvE with your friends, so you still have to connect to the servers and shit. And it just doesn't load in other players that are outside of your party, you know? And even then, by the way, in the early iterations of the PvE mode, other players were still able to get into your lobby. Like bad actors, cheaters, or whatever, scripters, whatever you want to call them. We're still able to fucking get in and fuck with people doing that shit. That's how fucked it was. So, yeah, I kind of have, like, no hopes for that game anymore. And if they somehow make it cool, awesome. But I tried 1.0 for a day when it came out, and, like, right when the servers opened up, and it was... I was baited in. They showed you this amazing cinematic, and I'm like, oh shit, the story of Tarkov is actually kind of cool. EMP goes off the top of the tower, okay, cool. Then they give this tutorial mission, the opening mission. It's like a curated version of the Ground Zero map, and I was like, oh shit, this is fucking cool. There's a little tape, you can actually get some dialogue and shit. Hell yeah. If they have a whole ass campaign of just these specially curated missions, I was in, man. I was in, because I want to know the story of that shit. And instead, they're like, hey guys, that doesn't happen anymore. That was just a tutorial mission. Get bent, fuck you. Here's some extra missions that you have to do, and you're going to deal with some really ugly NPC dialogue. that you're not gonna understand because they didn't bother getting any kind of, you know, alternate voice acting. Even though they got voice lines for PMCs in English, they didn't bother getting the NPCs in English. Nope, it's Russian only. Read those subtitles and somehow get attached to that, and then fuck you, play for weeks just to see the new map or new maps that you haven't played. No thanks, I'm good. Went back from time to time with big hopes, never stayed too long. Yeah, I feel you, man. I think that's the thing, like, the game is cool. I like the first-person shooter, I like the looting, you know, the Tetris, how hardcore some of it is. It's awesome, but on the other part of me is, I've done, like, all the hardcore games since their inception, man, with DayZ mod, even though I was very arcadey in comparison now, but, like, still, and then standalone and shit, I'm just over that, man. I'm over it, you know? He says playing a single-player in crazy in-depth single-player game. Listen, this is different. This is different, okay? This is very different. It's also very good. Tarkov's a game where it's like... I don't know why I came out here. I don't know why I came out here. That was a bad idea for me. That was a really bad idea. That was silly of me. That was silly. I'm too tired to do any fighting. Close the door, please! Not closing! Oh, thank God. Oh. I just play single-player Tarkov. That's just more fun. Yeah. I just wish you could co-op it. Yeah. Yeah. I imagine that could come down the road. I think for those not aware, I'm pretty sure SP Tarkov, that Sapphire, I don't know how to say your name, by the way. Sapphire with a C. Is it called Sapphire with a C? I don't fucking know. Pretty sure what SP Tarkov is single-player Tarkov, which is like a modded effort by a dude or a team, I don't know, to basically take the client and just keep it actually giving it quality life and making it a single-player game that's actually good. But any mention of it at all in the Tarkov subreddit and you get banned, which is funny as hell, or, you know, post removed or where the fuck it is. Because obviously, you know, they can't have, the developers can't have people talking about that, you know? When the new season comes out, you're gonna do a fresh playthrough for level 1, level 2. I will do fresh stuff of the new season of 76, but starting off with, no. I'm gonna dive straight into the new content on my main character. I'm gonna have to set up my build again, because that shit's all fucked, because they've been changing around so much balancing. But I'm gonna go straight into the new stuff, so I can see that straight away. And then, once I've gone through that, I'll probably pull an alt that's also maxed level, build, etc. already done, and I'll probably go through the content again, seeing the alternate branch, because there's realistically, if it's like the rest of the Fallout 76 content, there will probably be a branching path for the stories. I mean, hell, even the most recent big expansion they did for Skyline Valley had branching story paths, right? Not big, but enough, you know. So I was like, okay, we'll do it again, and then once I go through all those. And explore all the POIs and shit. Then we'll start a fresh character. And we'll probably do some permadeath. And I'll probably see how it feels playing that area as start permadeath. Outside of, you know, once I get like level 10 or whatever. We'll see. Permadeath's really fun. Do I still have my old screens for that? I don't even know if I do. Yeah, we have the old map. I'll have to update this. But that'll be fun. Because we have like the whole, you know, I go through and I fucking go through, knock out the quests and shit. Because I finished this, by the way. I did all the content in permadeath. I have finished permadeath, so that's why I started doing the randomizer shit now on top of it. But yeah, I definitely will be hitting that shit up a lot. But fresh from the get-go, no, I don't. I want to hit it up with my existing character and go through it to see how the balance is, right? Because I don't know if it's gonna be. It might be, because the thing is, some of those areas, Skyline Valley isn't crazy high level, but a lot of stuff, they do have a floor of how low the enemies will go. And I don't want to go down there with a perma character that's going to be just like get annihilated instantly. So yeah, I want to experience this stuff on my existing character. Because we need to start grinding points from the season as well, as you say, for the pistol shit, you know? So let's get some food figured out. What are we doing here? You know what? Give me a second here. I thought there was more to this building. Let's see here. Let's go to 19. Okay, because I thought there was maybe someone was saying there's an actual grocery store in here. I don't know if that's a thing. I think it's mostly office buildings and then that other shit that we were looking at a second ago. Because if there is, I would like to check that out, but it's mostly looking like office space. Which, nothing wrong with that, but I don't think I'm missing out. See, there's the restaurant and the fucking, whatchamacallit, movie theater, right? There's the construction site, new office in the works, but I don't think there's anything else like that. No, there's not. Okay. Ooh, all right. That's fine. What seems like... Oh, you know what? There you go. TV dinner. Perfect. Get that guy taken care of and out of here. He's stale. You can't stream it either, can you? I think I remember seeing people talking about their counting account banned for it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You probably could. I think people were streaming it when the whole Unheard of Edition shit happened. I remember, even though I don't like browse that category, I was eating up the drama, and I remember some bigger streamers definitely like booting it up on stream, and they're like, "Yeah, I talked to Nikita, and he said don't care," because they were in crisis mode, right? And I want to say it might have been like clean or something like that. I don't remember. So people have streamed it in the past, I'm pretty sure. Whether they can get away with it these days, I don't know. I kind of wipe my hands on Tarkov, you know? I'm kind of just like, I'm kind of good, so I don't know. But I mean, if you have no plans on ever going back, it's like, okay, ban the account, who cares? You don't need the account to log in, I'm pretty sure, right? To single player Tarkov. Pretty sure it's just like, you just need the client, you know? Whatever the hell that is, so. I don't know, I haven't never looked into that shit, because I've never felt the need to play it, but I imagine if you wanted to, you probably could. I have no real desire, though. Started my own Louisville game with Bandits yesterday. I had some wanderers spawn 3 houses down on day 1 and attract half the neighborhood. Yep. No, if they start shooting, you're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna have a bad time. Some kind of streamlined Zomboid PvP would slap so hard. Yeah, I think it could eventually. Not in Build 41. Build 41 PvP is ass. At least for ranged. Melee it might be okay, although turns is probably not gonna be great because it needs to knock down or stun people. But once you get Build 42 set up and we have like the smooth, you know, actual solid cursor gunplay like with this shit, I could see it being fun for sure. I could see this being fun. The potential's there. Oh yeah, no, definitely the potential's there. I don't know how you would go about it. You need some pretty beefy servers, right? Because I'm just thinking like, imagine living in Louisville, you know, and there could be other players out here, but they might not be, you know. Like, imagine sitting here, you know, in your house, and you hear the fucking elevator start up. You're like, what the fuck? And you run out here and start fucking holding the fucking door for someone trying to peek out, you know? I don't know. I think that could be fun. Someone talked about this a while back. They're like, I want it to be like DayZ. I'm like, you're not going to get that. Unless you do it very DayZ style. And I elaborated by saying you need to change up all of the loot spawns in the game, because realistically you can find most you want within a town or two, right? And you don't need to travel far. You could get lucky by finding a military zombie or whatever. Sure, you can have modded extra areas, but again, the point stands, there's nothing really to drive you around the map, and DayZ still has that quite well in the form of military loot being away from the spawns, right? In the original DayZ, on Chernarus, right, it was always you spawn on the coast. South coast or east coast, doesn't matter. You would always have to go inland, right? Sure, back in the day, you could spawn at, what, Berezino? I can't remember the names of some of the towns anymore. Thank God, it's starting to fade. But you could spawn at whatever the northeastern coast as far as you could, and then it would still be a bit of a run to go northeast airfield, but you could still get some stuff there, right? But most of it would be northwest airfield, or, you know, some of the very small outposts along the way. But it was always go inland. Have no gear. You could get some stuff on the coast, but nothing crazy. But to get the good stuff, you had to go inland, right? You would have to have some kind of way for that to happen. And that kind of goes against how Zomboid functions, really, you know? So you would have to find a way to make it feel fun. Because if you just do normal Zomboid, you're going to have... I mean, you're going to have people doing offline raids. Realistically, offline raiding sucks ass. That's why I don't give a single solitary fuck about Rust, for the most part. I've seen that gameplay in enough survival games. I'm not down for that. And sure, you could have, like, anti-raiding rules, but it feels shitty as a raider to be like, oh, shit, dude, you're wandering around a fucking neighborhood and you see, like, a fucking house that's all, like, barricaded and some cars and shit. Like, fuck yeah. You fucking spend time infiltrating the compound and, oh, whoop, you get warped outside. The players that own this aren't online or whatever. You can't take anything, whatever. It's like, it's there's no good way to go about it, you know, unless you just have like a full anarchy server, essentially, with no rules, whatever. And at that point, you're going to have the people who are no-lifing it pissing off the people who have, you know, other life obligations, right? People who have all the time will, you know, be able to outweight you or find you your base when you're offline and raid it and shit, and it's just gonna be a pain in the ass. So you have to drive the gameplay away from base building and turn it into the DayZ game loops, which is, you know, travel around, gather gear, move inland, keep doing that. And traveling has to be like the big thing at that point, right? And I don't know if you can really do that by changing the core loops that much. You could do the whole, you could add mods in that'll be like, oh, hey, yeah, any base you try and set up will get hoarded within a night or two, right? So bases are very temporary, right? And you have to come up with a system that makes them anti-cheesable as well, so people can't fucking break that shit. And you need to have, like, some mechanic that wipes all their stuff, so they have to, like, drive around everywhere, potentially, you know? And if they can't drive everywhere, then it means they're going to be stuck in that town, potentially, and that, you know, walking between towns is going to be ass. So you're going to need to sprinkle in some very small POIs between that are worthwhile. It's a whole thing, man. It requires a lot of depth and a lot of thinking on how to change it up. And I'm not saying it couldn't be done, but it's going to be a pain in the ass to do. And I'm not going to bother figuring it out. My Build 41 multiplayer server, I'm living a block away from this building you're in right now and seeing your building I want to move in. It's big. It's big. It's cool. But, you're not going to have easy access to the roof. Like, my apartments are a couple from the top, right? Which means you can't get the rain collectors in your actual sinks, right? You can get the generator on the rooftop, and it'll probably reach down to the top of one of the apartments, but... yeah, I don't know. Cool building, though. Shit, I went to the bottom floor. You know what? They're probably spread out by now. We're okay. Should have gone to the first floor. Shit, where'd the gas bottle go? Fuck. Where'd the gas bottle go? I will say they did a good job with this though. You can hear, because we're high up in a building, you can hear like the wind whipping really quietly in the background. Really cool. They added some good sound design to some of these larger buildings, like the malls and whatnot as well. Had that the other day when we were, or a couple months ago when we were the last one. Where'd that fucking gas can go? Build 4 in Louisville is very different than Build 42. So it'd be different building. You're right. Yeah, skyscrapers are added in 42. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. No, that's gonna be very different. Gonna be very different. It's probably gonna be a very short building. I don't even know. My gas can go. Chat, what are we thinking? On out here. The gas can go. So it's not in here. There. It's not in there. Don't need 2 of these bottles though. But where'd it go? Where'd the gas can go? And we still have a hose and a other thing, but that's 2 liters I could use. I don't know where it went though. I haven't been putting shit up here, so I don't know. Fuck. Disappear on me? Where did it go? You have to VOD review this bitch? I don't want to. It's only 2 liters of gas, so it's not a big deal, but it's still kind of annoying. Whatever. We can hopefully get some more gas downstairs. Big ol' fucking waste of time, though. Alright, let's clear the building. I'm hearing fuckers around here. One of the bathrooms here. Quite possible they're upstairs. Ooh, meat cleaver on her. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Move, you fool. Let's preemptively start one of those bitches right now. Uh-oh, my mask is off, but we'll be fine though. It's gonna take a while before we can get corpse sickness. Come on, we got fresh energy. We should be fine. This should be no issues here today. Fine. Let's sharpen this guy up from that one swing here. Okay, good. Sure be nice if somebody actually had a key to a car out here. Not forced to resort to driving a fucking old junker from a wreck. I love when you get the clean one taps with the cleaver. It's so good. Immensely satisfying. Except for when that happens. And that. And that. 4 swings, dude. Just in my durability here. Fucked up, man. God, that thing got chunked downwards. One thing I don't like about losing blades in this, man, they get fucking dinged up so goddamn quickly. Food on me? I don't have food on me. Very sage. It's a weird FPS hitch when I get near the stairs. Didn't really see it that time. Alright, well, guess let's continue. Or water bottle to get eventually. We gotta be careful now that we're leaving the building. Bandits could show up. Like they did a couple days ago. I think they definitely pulled most of the zombies from the area though. It's fucking empty. Also, I think they may have killed one over there. I don't remember fighting outside.
Hello there.
Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. So Hot Bonzi, coming in with the raid. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you had a good stream. How was Zomboid? Doing a challenge run, I'm guessing? I died on a year-long run. Ooh, fuck. Hopefully it's only a year-long in-game. That's still a substantial amount of time, but hopefully it wasn't an IRL year. Got a new Iron Man? Nice. Solid. Yeah, as much as losing long-term characters sucks, something about going fresh again feels good. It does feel good. Year-long in-game? Damn, that's rough. Yeah, I think the most I've ever got in-game, I went like 3 or 4 months. I ended up getting way too reckless. I always end up dying. Ooh, hey, we found the bandit, chat. Let's fucking go. 45er. Not that we really need it, but hey. Cool. Bandage. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. Ooh, some embroidered westerns. Hey, that's good. What's the Iron Man rule set? If you don't mind me asking. I haven't really messed with anything like that in this. Ooh. You know, I'll keep wearing these for now. The embroiders will be next. Just another one? Oh, it's another one. 38 and a fresh. Well, it's a fucked up, but it's a meat cleaver. We can take more meat cleavers, man. More weapons. That's what we need because we are oh so fucked. Sadly, we didn't get any holsters. That would have been nice. Just no skill points whatsoever. Oh, so 0 to hero. 0 skill points. That shit's fucking rough, dude. Even just having like nimble. God, having like not nimble. Nimble does help. Yeah, God, your default carry weight. What's your default carry weight? Is it 10? Is it even less than 10? 6? Oh my God. Yeah, you're braver than I, man. Kudos to you, but fuck that shit. Fuck that. Fuck all that shit. Damn, dude, those bandits pulled so many of the zombies out here. This is crazy. It's empty as fuck. I like it. Well, let's not bother carrying around the gas just yet. I think we keep exploring, as we do. Looking for a better car, because that one has a key in it, but it's, you know. There goes a bandit run. We're chilling. We only had like maybe a short in-game day or so before I ended this character yesterday, and today we've had a close call. We got a little nibble on us, but we found a cure because the dude wandered down the street towards us before we actually had to go on a driving spree to fucking hunt down a hazmat suit. So we're kind of chilling, taking it, you know, nice and slow. I got bandits cranked up so they have double the chance of spawn rate, whatever that is, you know. But I have no notifications turned on for them, so they'll just show up out of nowhere. We only had one bandit attack so far, and it was the tracksuit gang, so we got lucky. Now we did just loot the Wanderers gang, the Yeehaw brothers over here with their guns. So we got lucky that they got chomped on by zombies, and we didn't actually have to fight them. Because we have a problem. We do have a gun, but we don't have extra mag for it, and we have to fish it out of our vest because we don't have a fucking holster yet. So yeah, it's you know, I suspect I'm gonna get shot randomly out of nowhere eventually. I don't know if it's gonna happen today. I kind of hope it doesn't, but we'll see. Now I think I can. Do I need tailoring one? I can make a duct tape holster, but I don't remember how. Tailoring one. I think we gotta start that grind. Also, how much duct tape was there? Oh, it's a fucking terrible fucking roll. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Tailoring one grind, huh? I think I've got some scissors upstairs. We can see. Tracksuit gang joined the group at the end of 28 years later. Yeah, that. God, what the fuck? Can we talk about 28 years later for a second, chat? I'm not gonna talk about spoilers, but what the fuck was that ending? What? It's like this whole like, wow, this movie's emotional and shit, and then it's just hard left turn into what the fuckville, and that's how it ends. Like, huh? What the fuck was that shit? I'm not gonna spoil it, but man, people who were like, 28 years later is so good. Are you on crack? I rewatched 28 Days Later and 28 Weeks Later right before 28 Years Later, and let me tell you, I didn't need to watch that last movie. I didn't. Not at all. Holy shit. Like, they could have ended it with the character, the kid, like, walking off and to do his own thing, you know? I'll just say. That ending sequence did not need to be there. Holy fucking shit. You can't spoil what's already rotten? True. Yeah, I know who it was, Bonzi, but it's so... It's... parkour? Really? I'm pretty sure there was even like a musical like setup with it. It was so just batshit fucking insane. It doesn't fit the tone of the rest of the movie at all. Like, for the longest time, I was like, oh, the one from the intro is the other guy, right? Yeah, that's it. And no. Okay. But, like, that shit's so bad. It's so bad. Like, and rewatching 28 weeks later and 28 days later, I was like, these movies aren't that great either, guys. They're just okay. They're just okay. Like, if you look at it through the lens of, hey, this was a zombie movie out in 2001. Okay. Yeah. But it's got so much fucking shaky cam in the first one. It's just awful to watch for a lot of the sequences. Oh, yo. Oh, baby, yes. No gas. It's a little dinged up on the front, but doesn't look like it's too bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is it. Hell yeah. This is a work van, too, so it's not going to be driving like an absolute piece of shit. Hell fucking yes, chat. We're so Gucci. Gotta get some gas. Oh, look at that. We got gas from this guy. Yeah, boy. Was that 1 liter? What was that? Yep. It just feels like it's not even 1 liter. Okay. Man, that shit was just... It was, it's a movie, you know? It's certainly a movie. I'm getting to the point, though, as I've let that movie marinate on it, like a month or two since I watched it, if not more, a few months. I'm definitely fine not acknowledging that movie's existence. It's kind of crazy that I made 2 of those 28 Days Later movies, right, chat? I've really thought there would have been a lot of potential for like a 28 Years Later, but I guess they just never made it. It's crazy. I'm okay with that, though. You know, I'd rather them end on a strong 2 movies than really just butcher the franchise by a 3rd movie that's awful, you know? That'd just be terrible, wouldn't it? Yeah, anyways, we're out here chilling, living in Louisville. I've always wanted to live in one of these skyscrapers and shit, so we had a skyscraper start, so that's fun. Although it is oddly empty. Oop, never mind. Let's not jinx anything. Let's see if we can get some gas over Chaw, though. 28 Decades Later movie. 28 decades later. 280 years? It really depends on how they were to go about it, right? Because 28 years later, it's like, hey, I can't even talk about that because of spoilers. It really depends. Like, is it gonna get localized? Are they gonna quarantine, or is it like a worldwide breakout, like World War Z? It really depends, right? Because if it's not quarantined, then it's just like, okay, they're sent back basically to the Stone Age for the most part, right? Sure, you're gonna have some smaller communities that are isolated that will have, you know, keep passing on knowledge and shit, but you know, manufacturing shit is gonna be a pain in the ass, you know? Not doable. They have to go back through a whole new Iron Age again, you know? Sure, some of that infrastructure and some of those tools will be there to help you out early on, but imagine a lot of it's gonna be very kind of meh. And to think I almost went to the movies for that, sounds like you made a good choice not going. Bitch! Damn it! Stop! No! My rolling pin. Why? Where'd my crowbar go? There it is. If you're sad when thinking about all the crafting skills we've lost, have we really lost that many? Sure, a lot of stuff becomes automated, so you can just think like stuff like blacksmithing is definitely not as big practice, but a lot of that stuff is still going to be around. in the form of like artisanal crafting shit, you know, handmade knives, you know. I think there's always going to be some people doing that kind of shit, right? Like stuff like even basket weaving. I mean, shit, my mom did that fucking back in the fucking 80s, 70s, 80s, 90s and shit, you know, like. So, I mean, people will still do that shit just for shits and giggles, you know? It's more along the lines of, like, making a living out of it becomes you're doing it because you're selling a higher quality product or a handmade product, right? Versus something mass-produced, you know? I don't know about if a whole lot of skills have been lost, really. Some stuff, maybe. But a lot of stuff, I don't know. Hey, scissors, perfect. We need those. We should probably start gathering shit for jeans, right? Do those work? I think those work. Gathering stuff for the tailoring grind so I can make a holster. Because I don't know if we're going to find a holster. I really don't. Is it pants or jeans? It's jeans, right? Because it has to be denim and shit, right? Jeans baggy, those don't work. Socks long work. Long shorts denim, you can take those shorter to just be shorts denim. Okay, so here's a question. What do we do from here? Kind of want to go to a gun store. We do have a welding kit. We could slowly inch our way towards a gun store. It's going to be probably a multi-stream effort. Especially since we're going to have bandits potentially coming at us from the sides, fucking our shit up. But, so, here's La Casa. If we were to look for the nearest gun store, I mean, there might be some pawn shops and shit over this way. I know there's a police station kind of close. Let's see if I remember where the pawn shop's at. There's one, like, it's way over there. It's, like, up here, I think, actually. I remember we did it and there's, like, a back alley. Parking lot. This is it right here. Pawn shop. That's so fucking far from me. That's not happening. Now, this is a hospital. We've been there. I'm trying to remember where the police station is, because there's a big-ass police station that has, like, I thought a bridge over it. Here we go. Police station, kind of. Right? So that's not bad. That is a few streets down. So what do we gotta do? 2 blocks, 3 blocks to get there. Not bad, but not great. I want to go to a gun store though first instead. The problem is the gun store is really far. The ones that I'm thinking of, right? The actual gun store over here. Right here. This is it is a drive and a half. You gotta go from here all the way down, right? And then we gotta fucking like zigzag. We're better off doing it now. It's only like what, day 4? We're better off making some of these trips right now with our car and getting the zombies spawned in so that way we don't hit crazy peak numbers along these routes. So maybe that's the play today, is maybe we'll just drive around and just get shit spawned in. Because realistically, like, we're not going to be able to clear that shit right now. We have terrible weapons. So finding a good spot to load up on some good melee weapons would be good. But getting zombies spawned in would also not be a terrible idea. Stop at the stadium and get some bats. I've never been in the stadium. That could be a play. I don't know if they're gonna have a lot there. I would hope so. I don't want to know the answer, by the way, but I would hope so. Never really occurred to me. I've always wanted to like visit it, but it didn't occur to me to stop there specifically for resources. But generator mag, wow, that's useful. If I were to actually be playing with power turn out, but I'm not going to because I want to play at nighttime with all the lights and etc. Ooh, a 1911 though, with a mag and a box. We'll take those. Well, nothing really else crazy here. No key in the ignition. Very sad. What's you? You openable? 384. Oh, it's already open. Nice. Problem is getting this thing hooked up to anything because it's parked like a car. Might be able to like back it in there. I don't think we really need a trailer, so I think we're okay. Should always break the right door, not the wrong door. Ha 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 ha. I always go for the right door because the left door window is what's protecting you from zombies if they're trying to get you while you're fucking sitting in the driver's seat, you know? That's just my philosophy on it. So is power set on stay on for years, or do you just not plan on living long enough for it to matter? No power outage. I just set it to the thing so it doesn't go out. We're not gonna live more than probably a few months in here, I imagine. There's really no other entryway into this bitch. I guess it really is only over there, huh? Well, let's fix that. We'll mark it one over here. Yes, left door is passenger sit in the Kento the Tucky. I think my brain is rotting. I'm sure you'll get me. Sure, man. Do you need to call somebody? Should someone come pick you up? Cool looking mod with the rolling blackouts. I did see that the other day. That's interesting. I think that'll be interesting for multiplayer stuff for sure. Rude. Listen, man, I had a minor stroke reading that. That's what I'm saying, man. You're okay, man. It's okay. You're gonna be fine. You'll make it. I wonder how much work we had to do to actually hit tailing run. Making some holsters would be huge. Don't break the drive side door. I didn't. Pretty sure I didn't. I usually go for the passenger one, and I specifically mentioned why. Elevator should attract zombies. I think it does on the first bottom couple levels. I'm pretty sure the door opening does make noise. I could be wrong though. I feel like I've had it happen though. Earlier, not patches. I guess earlier builds of build 42 when this mod didn't have an update, right? Because this panel is very fancy compared to what used to happen, right? See, it would like automatically open and close when you walked by it sometimes, right? And I'm pretty sure when it happened, I swear to God, at another place I've lived, it would pull zombies. I could be wrong. Okay. This one's basically full, so let's go dumpster. Actually, no, that's perfect. We can use, the scissors over here, if we can find them. Scissors over there would be good. Do we have any more? We do have more scissors. Huzzah. Okay. Sweet. Let's drop off all this extra shenanigans. And then we can get into the real business of grinding tailoring in the hopes that we can get ourselves some cool shit. Okay, extra screwdriver. Don't need that. Water bottle. We should go fill that one up next door. Drop off these seltzers. You know what? We'll just drink from here. You know what? Let's fill it up from here, actually. This will work. Drop off these fellers. Okay, we have extra weapons. The boots. Honestly, kind of keep those with me. I worry about fucking my feet up because we don't pay attention to my current boot durability, so I'd rather do that. Do we need to keep the hammer with us at this point? We usually do. I don't know if we do now. I guess maybe for door purposes. How heavy? We already carrying running with 7 pounds of shit. We'll go through the pipe and... Oh, no, actually. Pipe first. I mean... Yeah, I guess. I don't know if I want to keep that with me. How much space do we have? We got some space there. Put the hammer right there? Nope. Didn't let me. Cool. I mean, I guess this is an okay enough one running weight. It's not amazing. Let's see here. Boom, boom. Those socks at. Boom. Scissors. We need to leave them over on the floor because this is going to be our new project area. Short and trousers. Boom. Short and socks. Did I do my own trousers on accident? We have not. Good. Okay. Cool. What are we looking at? Tailoring 7.5. Oh god. Oh god, that's gonna take so long. Fuck, dude, I get like an XP and a half per usage. I'm not happy about that. Okay. Well, dump that shit in there for now. Okay, I guess what's something we're just gonna have to start grinding on. Grabbing more outfits here and there. I mean, there's a lot of outfits we could go through all the bodies before they start decomposing, so it wouldn't be a terrible idea. Oh shit, do we miss carpentry today? We may have. Please. Don't fuck me. Yes! Love them reruns, baby. Oh no, did I not get XP? Motherfucker! I love that. I love not upping the max media XP. That's good. No, it's great. That's great. No, I love like, oh, don't fucking miss out on your woodcraft. It's just a wasted episode right there. I think I have a couple VHSs, so it's not as big of a loss, but I'm still fucking pissed. Where's that cupcake? I need something to cheer myself up. You know what? No. Whole ass slice of blueberry pie. Which, by the way, that's gotta be a big ass slice of blueberry pie if it's 30 hunger. I'm just saying. That's a lot. That's a big ol' fucking slice. It's just arrogant character simulator. I've seen enough carpentry. I don't need to listen to this shit anymore. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I've learned this basics. How dare you? I watched this episode already. Hey, no, Atheik, you ain't gotta worry about it, man. It's all good, dude. It's all good. As long as you're here chilling, having good vibes, it's all good. You ain't gotta apologize for nothing. I realize a lot of people find their way to here, and English is not the primary language. As long as we can figure out what's going on, we're all good. But yeah, in Kentucky, the driver's side's on the left side, so I typically will go for the right side window that I break out because the right side is the passenger side. And I don't want to break out the window on the side that protects the driver while I'm in it, because there'll be frequently times when I hop in a car very quickly and try and drive away, and sometimes the car won't start up immediately, or you know, whatever it may be, and I don't want zombies to have a free window they can reach through and get me. That's bad. I'd prefer to have my character not torn to pieces, personally. That's just me though. So generally speaking, I go for the right side because in America, the driver's side's on the left side. Honestly, there's a lot of bodies. I think we should do it because I really need a holster. Either that or we got daytime. We got daytime. We're gonna go out. We're gonna go do what I said earlier. Oh boy, there's a lot of zombies. There's bandits. There's a bandit around the corner. Get my gun out. Get my gun out. Get the gun. Where the gun's at? Fuck. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Yep, they're dead. Got the bastard.
There's two of them alive still. As long as they don't pull out a gun. Oh, he's got range on me with that thing. We may have to... I don't like this, but if these guys are busy looting the desk or the bodies, I might be able... Try and go for sneak attack? You can stealth a bandit! Let's go, bitch! Oh, he hit me. Fuck, where'd he get me? It's only thigh laceration, we're okay. Where's your friend at? Okay, I'm keeping the gun out. I don't know if that was only a group of 3. They usually travel in groups of 4. The fuck, have they been gnawing on that body? What the fuck do they do with that one? Okay. Machete hammer, love those. Water. That might... no, I don't think so. The duffel. We got enough water. Hockey stick, we'll grab it. Duffel bag, secondary. Toss the cash. Keep the bundles, we can decorate with those. This guy have key ring. Really nothing we care about in here at all. A lot of stuff in this duffel, potentially. Beans. Yeah, the problem is bandits usually carry too much shit. Ooh, Louisville maps. Box of candles. I've never used candles. I don't even know if you actually can set them up easily. Or properly. Or at all. Oh! Jesus! Fuck! That scared the absolute shit. You bastard. Fucking reanimating as I'm looting you. That's fucking rude, man. Jesus. As if on cue, both of them. Damn, dude. Well, that's one way to get the loot to come to me, right? Ah, shit. Okay, I'm gonna need you to fall over, please. Thank you. Shake him again! Okay, we shanked him twice in the head now. You think that would be enough? One when he was alive, one he's a zombie. Surely that's the end of things, right? Ooh, bolt cutters are good. Gloves! Been needing those. Oh, actually, we can take the hacks off. Forceps, we don't really need. We have tweezers, I believe. Yep, cool. Sutures. Oh, yes, sir. That's some good shit right there. Well, I guess we'll head back upstairs, won't we? Well, again, another track star or tracksuit mob. I'm okay with that, you know? Not anything crazy threatening. No, the Wanderers, whatever the fuck, or Hostile Assault, whatever that is called, the cowboys with their guns and shit, you know? So, we lucked out yet again, for now. Loot delivery service still working? Yeah, right? Hey man, we got that same day Prime delivery with the fucking cure earlier, so I'm okay with this. No, it's all good. That's not really considered backseating. Ask him if I can do that stuff. Yeah, more. I know you can do drive-bys with outside of cars. But you have to have the window down for that. And sure, you know, you can do that, but there's plenty of times when maybe there's like 1 or 2 zombies smacking against your window, and shooting outside of it to stop the zombies will just exacerbate the issue and make it worse, so yeah. Was that their truck that was down there open, or was it yours? The yellow van? Yeah, that's mine. That's mine. It has gas and everything. That's where I parked it. That's why I was going into that room to begin with, because that was like just a broken window that I cleaned all the sharp edges off so I can jump through the window. I was going to exit the building that way because there's technically no actual doors on that side of the building. I was going to go there, and that's where we saw the bandits. So I was going to leave and travel around town and spawn a bunch of zombies in, because it's only day 4 right now. I'm going to try and spawn a bunch of zombies in along the paths I need to take, so that way we don't have to deal with a fuck ton of zombies as they go forward. But we're already on a high pop, and it's Louisville, so it's already gonna be nutty. But yeah, we need to get driving around. So we're gonna drop everything off quickly and then get back out. Oh, hey guys, why are you up here? How did you get up here? That's concerning? Yeah! We're 19 floors in the air! Of course it's concerning! That's not good. Yeah, that's really not good. Really not good for us. Why the fuck are there zombies this high up? You can hear an alarm clock going off, but that's not aggroing zombies. The radius in those is actually pretty small. That's fucking crazy to me. They were not supposed to walk up the stairs? No. No, they can walk upstairs. That's perfectly fine. Keeping aggro and keeping pathed up that many floors is a whole different ball of wax. Because, like, zombies following you upstairs or whatever is okay, right? Because we were down here, what, level 9 and 10 earlier, right? Going through, like, clearing out the coffee shop, the convenience store, or whatever, across from the movie theater, right? And I remember seeing a whole fuck of them outside, and they were walking towards the building. I was like, oh, I hope they don't aggro on me. But that means those fuckers climbed up all those levels to level 10, and then they continued going up to 19. Which is worrisome. Because, yeah, this place should be safe. So now I gotta check up and down a floor. Make sure it's just those three. Not hearing anybody, but that's pretty fucking weird. Deal with those bodies later. You can take them down a floor, then toss them over the railing. Get them down a couple floors away from me. Can we straggle this? No, there's no zombies that are in this building. I spawned in the building, which means there's no zombies in here. So, nope. I've lived on this floor for a few days now, and those three being there is extremely weird. Like, all these zombies were, you know, around the base, or mostly outside come pouring in. So I've been defending the base, but that's... Yeah, our working elevator is a mod. Yes! Guns elevator mod, I believe. Exclamation point mods if you want my full mod list. And you'll be able to find it in there, amongst all the mods I'm using. Oh, hey, there's another one. There's the fourth one I was talking about. Cool. Well, we'll toss everything in the duffel, and we'll grab that on the way in later. Okay. We gotta do stuff right now. Bird drive. Oh good, all the zombies over here that weren't here earlier because they probably chased the bandits into the area. So that's fun. Okay, so how are we doing this? We need to figure out our route. The goal is we need to drive along the path this way to get to the area where the gun store is at, over here. You gotta go straight down, and we have to, then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're basically there. Because the gun store here, that's what we want to hit up, right? But it's a lot of zombies between there. So the idea is we're trying to drive the path that we need to spawn the zombies in. That way, when we eventually slowly start clearing our way there, we won't have to deal with potentially as many. Because over time, the zombie population slowly increases. And that's not good. Ooh, army bus, that's good. So we're just gonna try and spawn in the early level zombies. And, well, avoid shit like this getting really bad. Let's stop here. Well, stop here-ish. Let these guys clump up for me. There we go. Perfect. We can zigzag around them now. Boy, my frame rate is a dipping. Ooh, another army van. Bus, whatever. Okay, and now we're here, so we gotta turn into the parking lot. Zigzag. Boy. That place has got a lot of food. Getting that place cleaned out is gonna be a pain in the ass, though, with how many zombies are here. Okay. So, we're going down this turn right here. Do next right, and then right, and then kind of over. Okay, cool. Not too bad. Another one. Damn, son. Yeah, each of those army vans could be loaded with some supplies. Well, I say loaded. They could have some stuff. They're not going to be loaded, but still. Where we at? This is wood fence, metal fence. We're almost there. Alright, cool. Keep in mind, we do technically have 1% sprinters on, so... oh, we spoke too soon. I'm surprised we haven't seen any, but here we go. Okay. So, there's the shop we need to get into. This guy right here. You know, if it's just you... Give me that hatchet. Little Ranger truck over there. That's not bad. Alright, we could get some more gas, but we have plenty right now. Jesus, still a lot of fuckheads out here, though. Alright, let's, back home. I'm a little worried about taking the same route. This road being a little clogged up with zombies, so we might have to take an alternate way. Only 8 o'clock. We might be able to get down towards the, I want to check out that bus. Am I crazy? I was tempted to head down towards the police station, but maybe not. Box of 45 ACP. Shotgun. I don't think we have time to get all that shit out, though. There's only a couple actually on me. That's not bad. Okay, there's no one there. Okay, I thought I heard somebody closer. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm trying to get to the trunk of this guy if we can. Wow, what a waste. Okay. See a box of 308, we want that. We'll grab the gun case in a second here. Alright, I'd say mission accomplished, Joe. Back to base. Okay, let's see. Oh, can we not reach the back from here? That's sad. I thought we could. Sorry, you can still toss in the side seat. Yeah, we can still dodge these guys on the way out. It's not a big deal. Ooh, another hazmat. That's way too many around that guy, though. I'd love to fucking get another cure. I say another cure. We've used one, but, you know, I would like to get one extra banked up. That's a sprinter running off. Oh, we've taken a wrong turn, chat. Oh, this is a problem. Need to go down this road. Okay, we're gonna mark this area as... Ooh, hello! I see a safe house, too. We're gonna mark this area. So first off, we put a fat little question mark. Right fucking here, mate. Bang. And then... somebody to kill, last known location, this area. So hopefully he kind of hangs around there. Who knows if he will. Oh, it's a sprinter on me. Okay, it's just one. And here we are. Home sweet home. Let's kite all these zombies out back if we can. I'm tempted to hit a couple of honks back here, but oh boy, there's a lot. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't rustle up any more zombies than we already have, you know? Yeah, I'm trying to pull zombies kind of away from the store here if I can help it, you know? I want to hit up that store soon before all the produce and shit goes bad, but we might not be able to. You know what? I think there's a Gigamart actually right across from my house. We should hit that up. Ooh, prison bus. Okay, we're gonna have to do a little maneuvering. We're okay though. Another hazmat, cool. Oh, that one has a satchel too. Yeah. The fuckheads out here. Ooh, that's gonna be... Ooh, they cleared the road for me. Let's go! Oops, sorry. Ooh, this is a bad spot. I think we are... Oh, no, this is the fossil field. Okay, so this is the... baseball stadium. That cop could be good. See a holster on him? Problem is we have way too many aggro on me, so we can't like, kite him back to a good area to kill him. So we'll just have to go without. That's the whole point, is this is a mission just to spawn shit in. Ooh, hello, gorgeous. Fuck. Ooh, we got a key for this bitch too, huh? It's got gas too. Okay. I gotta know if this back's any good. Okay, there's stuff, but nothing overly exciting at the moment. And that's why I keep that window closed. Okay. Ooh, bandits. That's not what you want to see. Although he's got a bat, so that's good. I'm worried about more zombies coming, so we're gonna... Ooh, boy, there's a lot right here. I'm too tired to really fight much right now. We're gonna drive around the side here. Park up. Call it a day here, I think. Nope, no, cancel, open. Shit, it's inside seat, huh? Forgot. Alright, gotta go. It's just you, I can handle you. This is why I'm not engaging in anything right now, chat. We're so tired we can't even kill a zombie. Yep, we gotta go. Shouldn't be able to get to us. Unless more bandits hit me from the side here, we should be fine. This guy got some shit. Nope, just tie-dye shirt. Okay, never mind. Alright. Can the bandits get in the car? No, they're a mod, sadly. The bandits are basic. they can mess up your car if they spawn with the trait. Because bandits spawn essentially with like a handful of different traits sometimes. Like maybe in a group of bandits, one of them will be like the mechanic in the group, so he'll spawn with like tools and like a gas can and whatnot. And if they have those traits, then they might run up to your car and start trying to like take the wheels off and shit, you know? But that's about it. Okay. Up this here. Let's deal with the bodies now. Man, my perfect floor. Oh, there's a big old blood smear on it. Oh, God. And there we go. Did I see someone in purple to the left of you? Probably. Probably. It's possible there are bandits that aren't the ranged ones that have guns, so it's quite possible there are bandits running around. We will never really know with this playthrough because I have the notifications turned off, so we don't actually see the little blips indicating that they're there. I find having the notifications off a lot of the time is really fucking fun because it means bandits become an unknown. You just kind of have to like live your life and just kind of always be on guard a little bit on the hopes that, you know, you're ready if they do show up. Honey, I'm home. Alright, let's get this feather set up on the table here. We need to rest. More than anything right now. A little snack would not go amiss. A little stale chocolate donut for dinner? That sounds good.
It's a Festivus miracle!
Ronan, Strata, coming in tier 3 still. God damn. That's a long time. 21 months. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging around. Glad you're enjoying whatever the fuck's going on here. I don't know what that is most days. I just kinda just do it. Just go live. Can't get over how big this game's map is. Yeah, it's gnarly. It's fucking good. I love it. Obviously, you know, shit like Louisville here is plenty of stuff out here to explore, which is awesome. But it's really fucking cool. Alright, let's grab a little bit of water. Let's hit the hay. I think we already caught exposure survival. Was it day 5? What happens if you cross the map border? I don't know what happened previously. Now it's kind of just turns into nothingness, like just nothing forest. Like it just kind of endlessly generates. I think there'll be zombies out there, but there's no buildings, there's no nothing right now. The map just kind of stops, right? So, like, I think previously there may have been, like, an actual hard, like, black void where, like, you just couldn't walk or whatever. And I'm pretty sure they changed it now, so at least to the north, to, you know, across the river over here, right? Because this is the edge of the map right here, right? I'm pretty sure now it's, like, it'll just... Once you get to this side, it's just like, it's just forest, right? It's just like forest and grassy areas and like plains, nothing really out there, right? I believe, I could be wrong, but, sorry. That's what I saw when I was warping around. Also, I saw some posts about that when they changed that earlier in Build 42. Okay. Well, we likely have a lot of work ahead of us because there's a bandit downstairs plus a bunch of zombies, which means there's probably more bandits, so we've got our work cut out for us. Why am I still in pain, by the way? Still laceration, huh? Okay. Not in pain anymore. I guess just fresh bandage helped out. We'll go wash these up elsewhere. I don't want to waste my own water. Let's grab ourselves some cookies. Ooh, a cinnamon roll. Ooh, cinnamon roll for breakfast. Sounds good. Cookie for lunch. Let's snack here. That'll be enough. Head over this way. This water. We'll wash up all my rags. You know what? We'll wash up everything. Not enough water for all that. Okay. Can't even wash all clothing either. Wash most of it though. Okay, so it requires 103 so far. Wash. Let's keep going. Side ones. Because if you're not aware, chat, how Zomboid works is after the water goes out, water will still be in like the pipes and shit, and or at least, you know, in the bowl or whatever of all the things, right? So there's like 20 liters usually in sinks, and there's 100 in each side of these of a bath, right? So it's technically 200 liters in here, right? So now we can do boom, all clothing. Look at that. Now we're all clean-ish. Nope. Okay. Now, I am worried though. There's gonna be a bandit around here somewhere, because they were walking outside. They may have been eaten. It's quite possible. Okay. Okay. Anybody bring me anything cool? I'm not seeing anything I care about. Well, okay then. Let me grab this cowboy hat. So far, it's, you know, not as bad as I think it could have been. Gotta make sure to grab that duffel eventually. Okay, there's a few, it's not too many. Could be much worse. Okay. Now where'd the bandito go? Oh, the bandito's dead. Well, I guess that problem solves itself, didn't it? How to enable zombie count and days in screen. It is a mod. What's it called? I can't remember. Stats? You'll find it in my list, though. Exclamation point mods, you'll get the full collection of everything I'm using. It'll be in there somewhere. Probably more than one more recent one, so probably near the bottom. I think it's called just stats. But you can actually right-click on it. You can add more stuff. You can be like, ah, my weight, it's going down. I can be like, ah, how far have I gone? My distance traveled each day. My daily kills. Change font sizes. You can change the alignment as well. It's a very easily accessible, very good mod. Most of this is irrelevant to me, so obviously I hide them. Also, you can just click on it and change colors too. So, very useful mod. The name, I mean, I might still have my tab open. Let's see if I can find it here. Do I have? No, we don't. Let's look at the history here. I had it open earlier. Didn't I have my mods page open earlier? My mod list. Here we go. Let's see here. It should be near the bottom, I would assume. Would be... I actually don't know where it's at. Maybe I didn't add this one to my list. You may have just found one that fell through the cracks. Let me find it actually on Steam at this point, because now I'm curious. It actually might have been one of the few things I added but didn't put in there. Stats. Twitch stats. No, that's not it. Twist on Fire stats. Here we go. This is it. I have now added it to the collection. So now it's at the bottom of that list. But here you go. This is it right here. This guy right here. Twist on Fire stats. Stats. There you go. So it lets you swap through all these goodies as I just showed you. Very useful. But now it's on the list. Been a while long. I thought I added that. I remember adding that a while back, but I just didn't hit the add collection. Now we did. Some stuff falls through the cracks. That's how she goes. Can you tell me what I'm doing wrong? Every time I get a vehicle, I don't have a dash, and it tells me if I have no gas when I'm going to have a condition of vehicles. Is your HUD on? Are you in the right seat? Are you not an American playing an American game and not realizing you're in the wrong seat? Because I'm real, man. could happen. You could be hopping in the passenger seat. You know, you see a van, you hop in. I'm in the driver's side, right? Why isn't anything happening up? Because you're the passenger. You gotta hop to the driver's side. You gotta hold Z. Z, I believe, should be the default menu to pull up swap seats. And at this point, if this isn't popping up, probably a mod. Probably a mod's popping up, would be my guess. Something's fucking up your shit. You could also potentially have you hit U on accident. Because U turns off your HUD, right? As far as I'm aware. Right? See, now I'm hopping in. You can see no HUD. I'm assuming your HUD isn't turned off as well. Someone had this happen to them a while back in chat, if I recall. And I think it boiled down to it's a car mod or something like that. No, like I'll open up the hood and it doesn't show me any of the condition of the parts. Oh. Okay, so you're trying to open up this guy and get to the modifications, not the modifications, to the vehicle menu. So maybe you're hitting the wrong menu. Do you have a bunch of vehicle mods again? Because modifications is going to pull open the menu for modding the car if you have like the vehicle mods for that, but vehicle mechanics is what you want, right? Maybe, I don't know, I'm playing build 42, so I can't really comment on earlier builds because it's been so long since I played build 41. It's been years. But you can walk up and hit E as well, and it'll usually do the maybe not the animation, but you know, it'll make the noise, right? And then it should pop up as well. You don't have any of that. That's, yeah, my guess is you probably got a mod that's fucked up, or your game is somehow corrupted. And you gotta like verify the integrity of the files. Personally, I would go through, just turn all your mods off, start a fresh game without all the mods on. And then see if they shows up. And if they don't show up with all your mods off, then you know it's your game file. And then at that point, you can then figure out, you know, okay, verify the files, see if it works. If that doesn't work, then I don't know. But likely, it's probably going to work if you have no mods turned on. And if that's the case, then you just slowly go through mod by mod and add them all back in. It's gonna suck, but the Zomboid and games in general love to break from mods. Updates will happen and just break a bunch of shit that is not intended by the developers, right? So don't think there's not a solution. It just might take you a while to find it. Because it's quite possible there's a mod that you wouldn't think would interact with it, but somehow is, you know? That's the only real advice I can give you, because specifically, I haven't had that specific really thing happen to me, so I can't really answer that. You could try Googling it, but if you're trying to get, like, the vehicle mechanics page, like, I don't know why that's not showing up. That's very weird. Maybe the pop-ups moved off screen. I don't think you can really do it such that it wouldn't... I'm pretty sure it's always going to pop back up in the same spot. I could be wrong, though. We can try in a second here. Because that could be it. How we would reset that, I don't know, though. Good old pipe. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's possible. I don't think it saves location. I think it pops back up in the same spot every time, though. Regardless of how much you move it. But that could be a thing. And in which case, maybe changing your resolution might help. So let's move it to the left side now. Alright, now we moved to the left side a second ago. If it's still there, that could be it. It is! Oh, shit! No, see, there's physical bounds. The game actually stops you from pushing it out of bounds. Like, there is no way to get it off screen. Now, it could be this. Actually, you can't even get that. You actually can't even get that. So I actually don't know. Because with your inventory, right, you can hit this little thing here, and then you can mouse away, right? And then it'll do that. So maybe that's what's happening, right? Maybe... Does that do that if you flip it to that? Yeah, it does. So it's quite possible your bar is like at the top of your screen, and then you open it, you don't realize it's up there. So maybe that's hidden behind your inventory. So that is a viable possibility, because you could have your inventory and shit like up here, right? Because I think that's default. So maybe you open it, you know? It'll pop open, but because of that, you maybe gotta find it, right? And see, my mouse is not on it, so maybe that could be it. You gotta hit that little thing up top there. Change it from a pin to the arrow bar, right? That could be it. I find that to be unlikely, but it's possible. That very well could be it, because as you saw, it does remember the previous thing. And if it was up top like that, you know? Like, sure, I'm far away from it, but it's there, okay? But now, you know? And a lot of people play with their inventory, like, always open. They don't close it all the time. So, yeah, that could very much be it. So it might not be a mod thing. It could be just literally user error. You accidentally hit the corner of that thing. Yeah, off-screen is not the answer, but potentially being shrunk because of that thing right there, that could do it. That could do it. Let's get something new on my back. Let's get the crowbar. Oh, you know, actually no, we got bolt cutters over here. I have these fillers. No, where are the bolt cutters? The bolt cutters are upstairs. That's okay. Although, bolt cutters are two-handers. I guess I've been working on one-handers, haven't I? Well, we'll go upstairs, drop off all this shit, and, have a look around. See if we can find something else to replace it. Ooh, tire irons. Those are one-handers. Perfect. Let's grab those guys. Alright, that'll work out nicely. Cool. Nice. Are the bandits still kind of broken? They definitely got issues. They're not as bad as they used to be, potentially. Maybe. I was doing a lot of week 1 recently, which obviously is built upon bandits, right? And I would still routinely see the ragdolls being broken by bandits, and like the weird zombies getting stretched across the screen as they turn to artifacts and shit. So it's like, yeah, that's not great, but it's possible turning off ragdolls will help you with that. But I don't really want to turn off ragdolls because ragdolls are amazing. Obviously, it's only for like cars and explosives and guns right now, but still, it's like even without melee ragdoll, it's not something I really want to disable, Okay. Sorry, folks, give me just a second here. It's like, I don't think this works for me, but I'm just making sure. Yeah, I don't think this matters. Yeah, nah. We're good. Alright, we're good. Sorry. Just taking care of some shit. Making sure nothing's breaking around y'all. Fuck, we missed the carpet show. Fuck. I've been AFK so long. We gotta go get the carpentry show. We might be able to catch it still. We should be able to catch it still. I hope we can catch it still. We were able to catch a rerun earlier. Blue will be fine. I definitely need a new jacket. My shit's a little on the fucked side. Even if it's the one with only one hole, I'll take it. Because mine's got 2 right now, and that's not what we're really looking for.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I see
That car's coming down.
I see him. There's still 2 of them in there. There's 2 of them in this car right here. Oh, they're both done, dude. They're both down next to their fucking car, and they are cooked. Woo! There we go. Oh shit! There's another one. Back in the hangars. Back in the hangars. Back in the hangars. It's like these guys are fucking miles this way. Okay. If I tried Vane, I have. You want to see my impressions on it? I have go watch YouTube. I have all my VODs are saved, obviously, so it's, you know, just gotta go there and type Vane, and you can see it's rough. Vane is cool. I like what they're doing, but it is not into a state where I feel like putting any time into it. It's very, very, very rough, and a lot of people will be able to play that right now and enjoy it, and awesome. Kudos to them. I've played way too many early access games in general to want to put a lot of time into that kind of stuff anymore. He says playing an early access game that's been out in early access since 2012. Very different. This has 13 years of content and other stuff. Vane is very fresh. You can tell it's a game made by only a couple dudes, and that's not a bad thing. Let me be clear. I like the direction they're going. I want it to get there because I want a first-person Zomboid. I do. And that's kind of the angle they're kind of leaning as far as what they're making. But what's available to us right now is not anything remotely worth me putting more time into it than I already have, which was just to explore it, you know? So, yeah. I did like 3.5 hours, maybe 4-ish, almost 4 on stream, and that was enough. It's cool, but it's a very small map. Combat's very jank. A lot of weapons don't really feel good because the reach sucks, and also the audio is basically just non-existent for some of them, but some of them feel meaty and feel good as a result because they actually have some audio. So it's hit and miss. It's what I expect it to be, which is very early access jank. Some games come out, it's rare, but some games do come out and they don't feel like early access. And those are the gems. I think Vane can get there down the road. But, I'm not waiting around to find out right now, you know? I'll move on, play other stuff, and then, maybe in a year or two we'll revisit it and see how she plays. But, they gotta make a lot of progress real fast for me to be like, yeah, man, I can't wait to try it out, you know? It's like, I tried it. It was cool. I'm good. Ooh, actually, let's get that back out. Let's get some seasoning on this bitch. I didn't keep anything in the fridge, right? Good. All the butter and shit's over here now, as it should be. It with some salt, a little bit of pepper. Oh. That's some more shit. I guess we can add another chop right here. There you go. Last of the chops. There you go. Hot sauce. Now we toss it in here. Okay. Put the lids away. Put all this away. Go get some water. Does a toilet bowl have water? I think so. I believe toilets should have water. Yes, they do. They'll have 20 liters as well. Sorry for that question, Filter. I realize you asked that like a half hour ago almost. My bad. Her name missed the answer. Yes, they have water. The toilets do have water. Okay. Now we can head back downstairs. We're good. We're all happy. Got our carpentry show. Got our food and our drink going on. We're good. Okay. Today I want to drive down to the police station, get that area scouted out. Now let's see, how far do we have to go to get there? That's just a few blocks down. Okay. I can do that, mate. And there's the wave. A lot out here, but nothing crazy. We still gotta keep making our way down here, so we gotta dodge. For now. Oh, that looked bad. Wow! Yeah, that's a lot in there. That's gonna be bad when they break out. Jesus fuck. Hey, a hazmat. Cool. Got one sprinter on us. Okay, so he's last spotted. Right behind me. Put a marker around here, so I know there's a hazmat kind of around that area. And the police station should be pretty damn close. I think this might be one side of it. I don't actually know. The bridge to it, okay. There's a bridge over there as well. So I think, oh lordy, that's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot of cop zombies right there. Holy shit. Another hazmat too. Jesus. Cop car. Ooh, that's a nice one. Oh yeah, we're not going. I was thinking about going down the back alley, but that's a bad idea. Let's not do that, mate. Ooh, military dude. Hello. No good backpack though, sadly. Oh, it's a bandit. Never mind. Bandit who got some goodies on him. Huh? Okay. Oh, military backpack feller. We gotta mark that guy. We gotta mark that guy. We gotta come back for him. I don't know if I can get past that. Oh, bye-bye, Sprinter. Yeah, we're definitely pulling a little too many away from these areas, which is not ideal. I want to leave them mostly intact. But now we're getting too far from home. And we're delving into... We might get stuck out here kind of territory. Okay, I think we're going to have to dip around these guys here. For those who are new to Zomboid, well, as you can see from the front of my car, it's already kind of messed up from hitting zombies. So if I were to like just kind of plow into them, sure, you know, we could make it a little bit and potentially make it all the way through, but we would be taking the only vehicle we have currently running and basically crippling it. And I don't really feel like getting in a crippled vehicle in the middle of a horde of zombies, because if it breaks suddenly and actually fully gets crippled out, we're dead. So, you know, not really inclined, because I'm sure someone's probably like, man, you're just going around a lot of zombies. Yeah, you don't really want to run into them in this game. You can get mods for, like, you know, plows and armor for vehicles, and they'll help out a little bit, you know, but, shit's rough right now, you know? Look at this. This is what we like. Oh, there's a sprinter. That's not what we like. But, relatively clean area back here. We are still quite a few from home, though. We gotta get the home marker right there. So we gotta go up and over. Food market. Ooh, hang on. If this food market is empty, we can totally hit this bitch up. Oh man, this would be huge to hit up. Can we find a back door to this place? Here we go. There's a lot more actually out there. Honestly, we're better off dealing with the front side instead. Just going through the window. Let's get this thing turned around here. Perfect. Kill the engine. Leave the door open so I have a quick getaway. No sprinters coming. Let's get to work. So this game is a daisy, basically. Is a daisy? No. The object to survive? Yes. There are no quests or anything? No, it's a sandbox. It is a sandbox survival game. The goals are your own. It is definitely not a daisy. The only similarities is they both have zombies. And they're open-ended. That's about it. Daisy is very much a very shallow game that is there for, you know, exploring, but mostly just for like PvP and getting some loot and then redoing that cycle once you die. And that's really about it. People have modded it to have like a little bit of base building because the base building that's default in the game kind of sucks ass. People have modded it to make a whole different thing, but the core gameplay loops where you spawn fresh on the coast, you run inland, get gear, die, rinse, repeat. This is strictly PvE? No. I'm playing PvE because the build I'm playing on is an unstable experimental version that does not have multiplayer enabled. The regular version that you play if you just download the game off of Steam has multiplayer. It's build 41. We're playing build 42 because it has a whole bunch of extra shit. But yes, you can play multiplayer. With friends, you can play multiplayer against bad people. Against you can have PvP if you want. You can join random servers. You can host your own server. All that good stuff. But don't expect great PvP in the base game right now, because well, the base game has really terrible aiming system. It's gotten much better, which is one of the big highlight points of Build 42 is that it actually feels good to use guns now, because previously they always felt like shit. So if we were to find my Beretta here real quick, I'm not going to shoot it because it's going to aggro all the zombies in the area, but actually has a good crosshair system. It feels good. You can see it actually shows a little red in the center of it. It means I'm actually going to hit something, in which case I'm going to hit the glass right there. So, yeah. The gunplay is actually really solid and really enjoyable now, even. Previously, it was not. I believe we may have accidentally grabbed some rotten stuff, potentially. Yes. Toss that shit. Don't want the rotten stuff. If we can find a light switch in here, that'd be good. But yeah, this game is, it's about a zombie apocalypse, which sure, it's like, oh, but Daisy like that. Daisy's very much been about the player interaction. That's like the foremost, like what the game was built on. Be them good interactions, bad interactions, it's still about player interactions, right? This game is about so much more than that. How many more are coming in, man? There's like 5 zombies coming in the store right now. It's not great. Come on, come on, come on. Move, 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 move. Gotta capitalize, gotta capitalize. Oh, okay, nope, that's bad. Let's go reset, I think. Drop off what we can in here. Oh. Okay. Please fall over. Okay. Okay. Hope too much of that doesn't go bad. It's gonna take me a while to loot this place, but I'm only here for like the fresh stuff. We can come back for more. We'll mark this place as a comeback location. Where's it? There we go. Apple. Boom. Perfect. A lot of this stuff can be going bad, and I would like to get it out and secured before it does go bad. So that's only what we're focusing on. We're focusing on getting all the perishables out of here. Everything that can't, we'll be back. Like, there's got to be some tortillas here, you know? Some taco shells. And we got to get those before they go bad. What I could do is I could load a fridge into that thing and put that in the back of the truck. Ooh. Ooh. Can we pick up this feller? Nope. Do not have the space for that. Let's drop that in there, maybe? Ah, we're getting closer. Much closer. We dropped the backpack. We could probably grab that real quick here. Right with ya. Uh-oh. It's a problem. Well, this is a really big problem because I'm over encumbered like a son of a bitch right now. Okay, we're good. Okay, and two. And we'll hop in you. Hop inside. Turn on the light. Drop our... Boom. Get out. Hop out. Bitch. Fucking die! Oh, she got. Oh, it's only scratched. We're good. These guys are being real pricks. Yeah, Daisy... Frankly, Daisy wishes it was Project Zomboid. To the question that someone asked earlier, if this was a Daisy. Daisy wishes it was this good. Daisy does only one thing very well, and that is having a large map for some okay gunplay PvP in. For full. That's it. That's it. And even these days, shit like Arc Raiders fucking blows that out of the water, dude. The maps are just so much better. The gunplay's so much more fucking smoother and shit. It's more accessible. Doesn't fucking look like ass. Like, yeah. Daisy wishes it was like this. With how much fucking detail this game has, holy shit. How large it is as well, how much fucking updates it gets. Nah, Daisy wishes it was Project Zomboid. The only thing Daisy's got is a first-person perspective, and that's about it. Okay, let's go through the rest of these, make sure we're not missing anything. I don't want any... I want to come back in here when we're full clean this bitch down the road and be like, oh wow, look at all this rotten food. You know, like... Gotta make sure. Grab it all now. See, this is what I'm talking about. Pack of hamburgers, buns, stale. Still useful, because they're not rotten yet, but they're going there. Motherfucker stepping on my burrito. Dare you. Taco shells, see? That's another more shit I'm trying not to lose right now. No, the tortillas. See, the tortilla's already bad. Damn it, man. Unfortunate. We were too slow to get here, chat. Too slow to save it all. Corn dogs. Hell yeah, dude. I'm worried about how many are back there. I'm hearing a lot of noises. Also, that bay door is open, which means there's potentially a lot back there. How big is this walleye? 17-pounder? Jesus. Okay, we'll have some fish eventually. Oh, we can just walk back there this way too. Nice. Negative. I saw Daisy on TV, like your guy watching LOL. I know this isn't Daisy. Yeah, I know, but someone in chat earlier asked if this was Daisy. Tyler asked, is this game a Daisy, basically? Objects survive, nothing else? Yeah. So, yeah. Daisy, I run clips of my old, stream highlights in, a fancy OBS window. which will then allow you to look at past clips of DayZ. But this game is not DayZ. It wishes it was like this. Because Zomboid has so much fucking detail, it's not even funny. There we go. Get that shit on ice. We gotta get home soon. We're already really tired and also out of breath, which is not great. Any recent updates that when 42 become the build? I mean the main stable build? We don't know. It doesn't even have multiplayer yet, and the assumption is that it's going to have multiplayer for probably a while before it becomes stable. Like, that's just what you download, right? It's unstable build 42, not stable. Stable is like, you know, what everyone plays, right? So, as a result, I mean, we don't even know when multiplayer's coming, realistically. They've been getting more people on the team, and, you know, development of build 42 has definitely been, like, speeding up compared to previous builds, like 41, but frankly, I'm real. We'll be lucky if we see multiplayer this year. Do I think we will? It's a coin toss. I really don't know. I mean, if we're looking at signs, there are some signs we're kind of close, a little bit. There's my butterfly. There it is. In the form of, like, we have an actual big update since September, I said earlier. We've had only patches since October and all of November at this point. Actually, we haven't had any patches even in November, for at least what the new Steam news shows. So, you know, it's possible they're cooking up multiplayer right now. It's possible multiplayer's like, oh, we're on the cusp, and so they're just trying to ham that out, you know, and once they get that, then we're good. It's really hard to tell, though, at the moment. And considering how good this game is, I'm not really inclined to be like, fuck the devs, you know? I'm like, never, let's pressure them. Like, no, they'll get it when they get it, you know? They'll get it when they get that. I see the vision they're cooking up, and it is, as much as I'm tired of it right now, that's because I've been playing it non-stop for, you know, 40-hour plus weeks for the last 11 months, right? So, I hear Sprinter. I hear fucking Sprinter. Okay, it's okay. They're over there. We need to get out of here, though. There's a lot in there. We're way too tired to be fighting a fucking Sprinter right now. At least a Sprinter amongst a group. If it was just a Sprinter, it'd be a different story. We've already checked all of those. I think we're good. We're calling it. We're bouncing. Back home. Because we're still going to have to fight potentially some zombies when we get back home. I mean, we can leave all the food in the van because it's going to be okay overnight. We'll just grab the fish out because it's going to go bad. But everything else can chill in there. So we just got to get home for the night. How do we get there? Up 2. Let's go over up 1 because 2 is going to put us right back in front of the police station. Let's go up and then zigzag over, I think. This way, I think. As long as it's not December 2nd. If it came out like near the end of December, I'd be okay with that. Put it out like the week after Christmas, you know? That'd be cool. But I want to get a solid 2 or 3 weeks on Fallout. Or right fucking now. Put it out tomorrow on Monday. That I would accept that as well. We gotta go around. No, we not. It's not that many in front of me. I think we'll be okay. Not right here, but you know, down the road, I think we'll be okay. A lot inside these big buildings, though. Hey, there's the hazmat. A little love tap there. Ooh, didn't mean to hit that. I meant to come around like this. Took a little too wide. Or this thing just can't turn fucking sharp enough, but whatever. My point being, we're good. I needed to zigzag though, because I don't want the zombies to keep falling in a straight line. Because I think we were close enough with these zombies. When I turned out this way, they may have like tried to readjust their path, which means they'll start bouncing off of that shit and maybe go down the street, right? I don't want them to ideally just slowly start walking down the street towards me, so. Like, obviously, we're far enough away we can't see them. Minus, you know, that one sprinter, but still, I would rather play it safe. Do we think Sprinty McGee is going to show up? I don't think we care. Alright, let's grab this shit out. Big walleye. Okay. Hopefully we can make it upstairs without being hassled, because we are over encumbered like a son of a bitch. I remember watching you on DayZ in like 2013, I think. You're the person that got me into that game. Now it might be this one. Yeah, DayZ was fun for what it was, but I got really soured on it because it's the only thing people wanted to watch me for. And then a bunch of other shit happened in my life, and it's just like, did not want to be dealing with that toxic game and all that shit. And then, yeah, so fuck that game. I'm good. It doesn't help that the community that has sprouted up since the game hit full 1.0 status in the end of 2018 has now turned into, the vast majority are a bunch of Care Bear pussies. I'm be real. Everyone sets up this server with a safe zone trader where you can go trade and sit AFK all fucking day in a safe zone where people can't hurt you. People set up all these fucking anti-raid timers, or you can't raid bases without going through special tools and getting like demo kits or C4 or whatever, which just isn't in the game. And they add all these extra building mechanics, which are fucking just, it's all extra extraneous bullshit, stupid stuff, where every time I would go in and actually trying to play the game, I would routinely spend, you know, I stream 5 days a week. I would routinely spend 4 of those 5 days of the week running around the entire map, top to bottom, coast to military base, not finding a fucking person outside of people sitting in their base doing nothing, AFK, and I couldn't get them because they're in their base and they're vulnerable, or they'd be in the safe zone. I would not find PvP. It would be the walking simulator joke all the fucking time, and it was just like driving me fucking mad, wasting all that fucking time, and like that's what people wanted to watch. And I'm like, fuck that game, fuck all of you. If you don't want to watch me for anything to DayZ, I'm out. So I played it, I think, last year, very early on, when I played the Battle Royale mod, specifically, because someone had set up servers like that, and I was like, and even that was, it didn't grab me. The game's still just jank bullshit. I'm good. Fuck that shit. And what pisses me off the most about DayZ, forget about all the other shit that I could definitely keep going on for hours and on, it's the fact that it is still somehow the, quote, best that we've got in that genre. That's the most annoying part. Like, how have we not had better so far, you know? Like, really? That's the best we can offer from the fucking survival PvP genre? It's fucking DayZ. A game that looks like it's from fucking 2013, because that's when it came out, and it hasn't gotten better. That, plays like it as well, and is jank. The melee's gotten worse in that game. God, I'm sorry. Don't bring up DayZ here. Don't bring up DayZ. We don't talk about that shit here. do talk about is having a nice big old fillet of fish here. Look at this guy. Hell yeah. Ooh, wow. 2 fish fillets that are 98 hunger each. Oh my god. That's crazy to me. Gonna throw out the fish guts in a neighbor's place though, because we don't need it, right? You don't have a trash can? They have a trash can. Perfect. Oh man, I feel like a stir fry. Fish fry? That sounds good. Grab a frying pan here. Take this giant, it's a almost 2 pounds fucking fillet. That's nuts. Let's see. What else we want to mix with it? Some cabbage here, some radishes, and a package of veggies. Sure, why not? Good enough for me. I missed your questions earlier. I think that was you that used the trailer hitch for a tireless car and used it to nunchucks. Yeah, I mean, I've seen that on somebody else's stream, so I'm not like the one to create that method. But yeah, I've done it before. Will you ever make an RP movie with friends? No. A long-term survival, rebuilding civilization, whatever. Make an actual movie out of that? No. RP's... I'm not gonna say cringe, but RP is really hard for me to get into these days. If someone were to set up like a streamer's event where it's like only open a certain amount of hours a day, and like we can do that, yeah, sure. You know, there might be some like light RP, but I'm so fucking tired of RP, man. But as for like, you know, fun Zomboid stuff, yeah, I definitely have plans for that shit for sure. How will it all pan out? Fuck if I know. I've never run multiplayer for this shit. Like, actually run, like, a server and shit, you know? So, I don't know. We'll see what shakes out whenever that's actually here. Which, at this point, we don't know if it's happening this year. And I'm definitely not going to make plans for it. I'm not going to try and organize people because streamers are notoriously awful at responding to, shit. They really are. So, I'm not organizing shit right now. I'm just gonna do me, and when multiplayer comes out, I'm gonna, you know, play with some friends. People who don't have many hours in the game, if any, and we'll have a good time, showing them the ropes and watch them die, you know? I think there is some potential for some longer-term fun stuff, but calling it like an RP movie, no. No. But I could definitely see that happening where, you know, get a bunch of streamer friends together and be like, all right, you know, we'll have some, you know, shit, and we'll just let people do their thing, and maybe they'll all live close enough to each other's neighborhoods. Who knows? But yeah, I'm not making any big plans for that kind of shit, because then people get pissed when it doesn't happen. So, nah. As for community stuff, I'll definitely have, like, community nights eventually. Whenever I get, you know, enough of my own content out of the way. Maybe we'll do, like, one night a week where I'll be like, hey, alright, we can have people hop on the server and we'll do some horde mode stuff, or, I don't know. Keeping up a long-term community server, though, is going to be a pain, because then I have to have, like, people moderating it, and I don't want to have to hunt down people to moderate it, and I don't want to have to moderate myself, so running stuff that basically goes outside of stream hours is not my thing. Just because it's going to be too much investment. I'm not going to ask anybody to be a moderator, and I also wouldn't trust a lot of people with being moderators, and I don't want them to waste their time doing it, and I don't want to waste my time doing it, and so running a server that goes outside of stream hours would probably not really be a thing. Not saying it won't, but right now, not something I'm leaning towards. Nice. Okay. Good shit. Oh Oh yeah, I forgot. We have another fucking thing we already made up, huh? I guess we could start sorting out my stash here, huh? Sort out all the ready-made stuff into this fridge, and then all the ingredients will go in the other one. That's good. Cool. Nice. Okay. Full House Zomboid Edition? I don't know about that. I do think it'd be fun to have a scheduled session with a bunch of streamer friends, where it's like, hey, you know, server's gonna be open 3 days a week for like 8 hours on those days, you know? So that way there's like a specific story you could follow. I think that'd be cool. What I really want to do is, amongst something like that, like a structured playthrough thing, would be have in-game D&D set up. Because D&D can be run in-game. There are functioning dice in-game. So I think that'd be fucking fun as shit. Because, imagine, you know, we're getting together for like the weekly D&D game inside Zomboid and be like, we hear someone's car pull up and then a fucking bunch of gunshots and some zombies, and Bastion's like, hey guys, I'm here. And then suddenly the windows that are all boarded up start fucking rattling. It's like, did you bring zombies to the fucking D&D night? Yeah, sorry guys. I had to go get some dice, and you know, the game store's, you know, it's got a lot of dead there. I don't know. I think it'd be funny. Or just someone doesn't show up to the following week because they just got killed, you know? I think that'll be fun. I think doing permadeath with a group will be fun. For sure. Zombie Apocalypse RPG that turns real? That'd be funny. That'd be funny. I don't know. The fact that there are functioning dice, and I'm not talking about just 6-sided. There's 20-sided dice in game you can find in like little dice bags, and you can right click roll, and you can roll like you can roll that shit. That is fucking so cool. Let's grab these scissors and get my hair cut real quick here. My beard needs a little trim. Scissors or scissors? There's scissors on the ground. You can't grab those, bitch. Okay. We should work on getting a holster. The fact that we've had a couple different attacks already, I think that's what we're going to focus on today. We're going to go downstairs, we're just going to gather clothing and shit. Because we need to get our shit going. I want to see someone play D&D and Zomboid. That's what I'm saying. I think it'd be fucking funny as shit. Blur your perception roll on that sprinter? No. We're playing D&D sitting around a table in-game. Rolling dice. I think this would be fucking hilarious. Imagine this table full of fucking players and the fucking dungeon master's over here got like his little fake, you know, board here set up. There's dice all over the fucking place. Rule manuals. It'd be fucking funny. It'd be fucking funny, dude. Because then also you could have an admin on the server who, you know, maybe spawn some events. Who knows? The potential for shenanigans in Zomboid Build 42 is... whew, very high. Very high potential. Little rainy day ASMR. Nice. That'd be really cool. I said this a while back. Is if someone comes up with a mod, so you can actually have like character sheets in game that you can write on. Yeah, that'd be cool. Imagine you show up to your weekly in D&D and you fucking forgot your character sheet, dude. So then it turns into everybody's like, ah, we gotta play D&D. All right, let's go run over to his house. Turns out his house is fucking swarmed because the chopper was there earlier, you know, and he fucking had to bounce. Like, it'd be pretty funny. Pretty funny. It turns into, you know, not just surviving between sessions, but also like, hey, we kind of need some more dice. We gotta go find a store to raid for some dice. So suddenly you turn to have a quest to go all the way across the fucking map to go to the one game store in Kentucky, all the way in the fucking bottom left corner in fucking, I can't remember the fucking name of that town. Way down south, Irvington, where the Wizards keep stores at. Like, dude, ugh. Or keep exploring, trying to go houses to houses to see if you find any D&D games there. It'd be so fucking cool, man. It would be even cooler doing all of this inside of a skyscraper. Huh? Doing all this inside of a skyscraper with only one functioning elevator. So then you imagine in Project Zomboid, you're in the elevator, boom, ding, going to the top floor, and you hear, wait. One of your friends is shouting over VoIP, telling you to hold the elevator as you're fucking sitting here. And it's like, I'm trapped, and it's just too late. It closes, and now they gotta wait fucking like 20 minutes for you to go all the way to the top. That'd be pretty funny. There's just Zomboid multiplayer has, I'm not gonna say infinite, but it's got so much potential for shenanigans. Alright, chat. We are gathered here today for one purpose. That is to grab tailoring materials so we can make ourselves a holster. Formal shirt. We type in short, and I'm pretty sure the shirt has formal. Shortened sleeves. Formal. Long sleeve. Crop top. Cool. Formal. Skirt short, I'm pretty sure is too short. I think it's like the shortest shirt that you can get. Like it's the last of the line, so that's not useful. Jeans, usable. Skirt works, long socks works. Okay. Is that a good jacket? Tis. It's only one hole. Wear that feller. No, my hunting vest. Fuck. Good old rain ASMR. Love that shit. Ooh, almost had me. Okay, these guys are kind of speeding up. We got this, though. Uh-oh, we don't got that. The fucking elevator music? Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? It's just built in with the mod. Cause the elevator's not vanilla. It's someone modded that shit in. It's good stuff. Saw you there, lurking, waiting. Not today, Jimmy. Need a better jacket, man. Absolutely riveting gameplay here, chat. I know. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me today, though, regardless. Hope you're enjoying your Sunday and your weekend here. Chat, what'd y'all have for lunch or breakfast or whatever today? What was the last thing you ate? Or, alternatively, what are you planning to make later? Anything good? Because, I'm starving right now. And I must, survive on chat's, description of food alone. Ooh, fresh jacket. Let's go. Getting meatball sliders and curly fries soon. Ooh, that sounds good. Love me some curly fries. Meatball sliders good too. I only have cereal. Been up since 9 a.m. my time, and it's now 1:20. Yeah, we've been awake a few hours. Cereal ain't bad though. Cereal ain't bad. Order some pizza? Hell yeah, what kind? Had scrambled eggs, bacon, and toast with coffee. Solid, average breakfast. Average as in, like, you know, when I hear breakfast, that's like the quintessential stuff, you know? Not bad, not bad. Question is, how do you take your eggs? Oh, you said scrambled. Never mind. Jimmy Dean sausage, egg, and cheese breakfast sandwich. Nice, nice. Just ate tuna sandwich for dinner. Nice. Tuna's good. I haven't had tuna in a long time. Tuna's great, though. I'm making some tacos later from scratch. Ooh. Man, some tacos sound so fucking good right now. And some leftover General Tso's for breakfast. Hey, that's good. Korean fried chicken nachos from a local Korean taco fusion place. Ooh, that sounds good as fuck. I'm British, so good old cuppa. Hey, nothing wrong with cuppa. What, Earl Grey? Maybe a biscuit or two? Alright, we have a lot of stuff, but I don't know if that's enough still. I don't. We can go up and run through what we got, I guess. What up, Astro? How's it going, dude? Cinnamon Toast Crunch, General? Hell yeah. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is good. The problem with Cinnamon Toast Crunch is, for me, it's too crunchy. You gotta let it sit for like a minute or two, you know? You gotta get just a little saturated. You don't want it soggy, though. That's a problem. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, there's like a very slim zone. Where, like, it's not, like, I don't know, chewing Funyuns sharp on your mouth, but also not soggy. There's like a golden window you gotta hit, you know? I tried beans on toast first time a few weeks ago. Wasn't bad. Yeah. No biscuits, just toast. Okay. I think we've got enough. Hope we have enough. Go take this back to the bat cave and see what we can do with this. Pepperoni pizza with curry fiesta pizza and curry sauce, red onion, chicken, and paprika. Damn. Damn, that's a lot of shit. Sounds good, though. Sounds good. Oh, that's not good. Those are bandits downstairs with shotguns. Good thing they're all the way down there. We might make it. We're already at 27. That's not bad. Oh, wait. Short skirts does work. Damn it. Huzzah! Level 1, baby. Look at that. Just in time, too. We got nothing left to shorten. That's some fucking good timing there, chat. Holy fuck. Damn, I'm good. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, oh, we got... we took damage! Muscle strain in my neck, chat. Because we were sitting there with our neck bent forward while we fucking ripped apart clothing with scissors and cutting them, shortening them. We did so many garments, we got a neck strain. And it chunked off 25% our HP? Dog. That's crazy to me. This fucking game, dude. Ah. Alright, well, let's round up some duct tape, chat. How much duct tape do we have, if any? I know we got a shitty small roll, but we need more. We need larger rolls. And I don't know if we have them. Little worried. We got one, but this is the crappy one. We need essentially a full roll and then some. So I don't know if we actually have a full roll of duct tape here. I've got a feeling we don't. And that's a bad thing. Probably shouldn't have done all that until we actually had a roll to use, huh? Fuck. Yeah, that's a little problematic there, bud. I would kind of like to be able to, you know. Did I just hear a fucking zombie? What the fuck? Sir? What are you doing up here? Oh my god. How the fuck are there zombies in my stairwell? There's so many! What the fuck? I don't like this. Bro, what the fuck is this shit? We're lucky we got fucking energy. What the hell? There ain't no way they can hear me and come up 19 floors, man. That's crazy to me. Like, yeah, I can understand the shotgun bandits bringing zombies in, but what the fuck, dude? Bro, they're still coming. Yeah, we might have to set up some barricades. What the fuck? There's not even an easy way for them to get here. They have to path so far around. What the fuck? Yeah, this isn't a case of, oh, hey, you know, zombies are spawning in the building because of some of the weird zombie spawn settings I've set up. But that's for initial spawn, by the way. It's not for later in the game. Right? Inside the room. Yeah, but that's player spawn area. That's when the game starts. Which it still didn't work, but now they're just swarming my shit? And they happen to know where I'm at? Like, what? Feels like a migration towards where it's starting. Well, I mean, migration I usually leave on, I thought, but yeah. I've never seen zombies migrate up a building. And I've never lived in anything this tall. But I also, as a result, am usually able to clear the surrounding area relatively cleanly. This is just incredibly weird. It feels like a huge line of zombies were able to stay aggroed onto me after I got out of the car earlier. Just fucking baffling to me. Wall hackers? I know, right? Maybe spawn settings are like, maybe they spawned in the tower. No, they shouldn't be spawning in. I'm pretty sure the way spawning works is... also, we saw them walking up the stairs, so they were clearly pathing towards me slowly. I'm pretty sure the way it works is essentially once you've uncovered the tile, nothing spawns there, right? And then you have to be gone for a certain amount of time for it to actually become active again. But that's for respawn mechanics, which we don't have turned on. These guys are just straight walking up. Respawn, yeah. Respawn's turned off. But yeah, these guys are just walking up my building. Like they fucking own the place. The fuck is this shit, dude? I'm gonna go up a few floors. Because there's a construction site here and that might have some duct tape. 5 floors probably? Actually, no. Maybe height isn't involved? It should be. Like I said, I've lived in some taller buildings before and I don't... The thing is though, like I said, I usually clear the area pretty easily, right? So, I don't know. Still. Yeah, we're looking for, oh, you know what? Got some machines right here. Soda pop? Why not? Gotta go up again. Find where the construction level is. Oh, this is for lease. That's not it. I don't know, man. I've been pretty high up, and I've looked directly at zombies. I don't know about that. It's pretty crazy to me still. Okay, not what we're looking for. Come on, duct tape. Daddy needs a holster. Card charge battery. That's something. Crowbar, that's good. Well, shit. Shit. Maybe they see you from the adjacent building, straight line, not that far. They'd take forever to navigate all the way to you. I mean, maybe. I think they lose aggro after a certain point, though. But yeah, it's possible they could see me straight across. It'd be pretty funny. Honestly, we'll keep this thing out. Not trust dealing with that shit right now. How's our tire iron look? We should have another one, right? We do, good. Extra jeans, we can draw those outside in a second here. Tire iron, it's looking a little beat up. Damn it, man. I think there's one on the other side of the wall there. Oh, it's a few. Ooh. Well, that's a problem. Nah, I'd already cleared the tower, so it's definitely not initial spawn zombies. The tower got cleared because they also just didn't spawn in the tower, right? I spawned in the tower, so... Zomboid's weird where it has settings where you can make it so zombies still spawn in the building, but they don't. I've done a couple characters at this point spawning in the same building, and it just doesn't spawn zombies in here. So, no, those are very much pathing mostly towards me. Which is just crazy still to think about that they saw me from somewhere and they fucking came all that way. Now the question is, where'd the shotgun dude go? 'Cause I heard somebody out there. Shotgun or pistol, either or. We heard somebody out here shooting. There it is. I saw the fucking. I'm like, I don't know about you, and yeah, that'd be right. There we go. A little shoddy. Bunch of shells here. A little sawn off. Ooh, garden fork. I like that. Do like that quite a bit. Is it better to play with tiered zombie updates on or off? Like when I play 16X. What do you mean tiered zombie updates? I don't know what that is. Says it renders out-of-sight zombies less frequency. Is that a setting when you're making a fresh game, or... Because I don't know that option. Yeah, it's gotta be a new game update, right? Not update, but new game creation setting, right? Because otherwise I don't know what you're talking about. What setting are you talking about? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Are you looking at a mod? Because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'll happily try and get into whatever you're asking, but I don't... Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. QQ, you gotta... It's in the normal game settings. Yeah, I'm in normal game settings right here, yeah. Unless you mean like... Survivor? Next? There's no settings from here. You gotta be sandbox, right? So sandbox. And then boom. Unless you mean like... Game settings out here, but... I don't... Under performance. Display and performance. Rendering and performance, huh? I don't see what you're talking about. Tiered zombie updates. I have it turned on. Improve performance by updating out-of-sight zombies less frequently. I think that's okay to leave checked on or off. I mean, I didn't... Let's put it this way. I haven't touched it, and it's defaulted by check, so... This option I've actually never fucked with. So... Good question. I don't know. My guess, the way that reads is zombies that are like out of sight, like in a building right now, but still like within chunk render range. If you have it unchecked, it'll probably like calculate. So let's, you know, even though I'm not here looking at them, right, and I can't see them because my characters can't see them, right? We could see potentially like the zombie might simulate it going ooh, and then climbing through the window, and then once it climbs through the window, then it's close enough to me I could see them, right? I think with you have it checked, it just, instead of it going zigzagging and like actually walking, it just probably goes bloop, 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 bloop at a time. That'd be my guess, so that way there's less going on and it's easier for your machine. I don't know. It shouldn't really matter. To leave it off, I guess. I don't really know, unless it gives you performance issues. I have it turned on and I didn't touch it. Like, a lot of that stuff under performance and shit, I haven't really fucked with at all. Like, these are defaults. So that's what I went with, right? So use that how you will. Maybe that means you don't fuck with that shit, and maybe you just leave it on as well. It's definitely bad with sprinters, so the render option is fine if you aren't messing with population number. I mean, it's fine to have it off or on, because mine's default on. I don't touch that shit. Because this is the first time hearing that I should have that off. Put some of this shit away. Where'd the ammo go? Oh, it's all going on the ground. Good job, me. Maybe we might be able to have those with me. Yeah, we're okay. It's just a car battery charger. We can leave that in there. I don't get errors and crashes unless I do something like firing shotgun, where it literally disrupts tens of thousands of Zeds. Ah. Okay, so it's for what large groups. Yeah, I do it all the time, so leave that on. Now, I did see a cop down here on the way back, but he might be pretty far from us still. Should probably be driving, but yeah. Actually, you know what I should do is probably hit that. Let's keep going for now. We need more weapons like this, because there's like some occasional special animations where you do like the forward jab and just like stab it right into the face or the neck or whatever, and then just they're dead. Or you get the swipe and then you hear the fucking psst, the blood spray, and then they fucking fall over dead because you got them in the neck or whatever. There needs to be more special kills like that for more weapons. There we go. There's a cop right there. Does he have? See a holster. There's a holster on the right side. I can see also a nightstick. Nightstick's a great one-hander too. Ha! Yes. Wait, why did I say research craft? What? Oh. Okay. I can research a shirt. Oh, weird. Okay. Okay. Well, shit. I guess we did all that tailoring for nothing. We just got a holster from this guy. Sweet. Let's drop you real quick here. You in there. Put you back on. Huzzah. Building is this? I do not know. Ooh, hello. That's a school. Okay. What we want to do is check out this guy. I forgot. This guy could have some juice. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Another holster. Cool. Not what we're looking for now, but you know, we got it. What do we got in here? Long Ranger. It's a 223. Doesn't have. Oh, it doesn't require mag though. That's nice. Box of Magnum. Full roll duct tape. Oh, you don't need that anymore. I forgot we have the holster already. But you know, it's nice to have. What else do we need here? Ooh, another Long Ranger. Heyo. Is there two? Shit. Hey. Hell yeah, brother. A new vehicle has arrived. This thing kind of drives smooth for a fucking bus. What the fuck? It's driving like really smooth, actually. Cool. I forgot we kind of poked our head in that bus earlier, but we left it like for later. Battle bus, if only. Well, maybe we can see what upgrades it's got available. It might have some that are compatible with some of our mods. I'm not sure. It's got a vehicle modifications menu. Oh. Doesn't. Because look, I didn't hit. Oh, I hit mechanics modifications. Here we go. Okay, so we can get some stuff, not a lot. Front right door protection, rear door protection. Okay, so it's very different because it's a bus, but it actually does have the menu available. Roof rack, toolbox storage. Bull bars, spiked plow. Only welding 4. We have to find welding books if we want to start the grinding, but potential. Battle bus would be kind of sick, especially since it's an army bus. It's also a fantastic, well, it's not fantastic condition. It's in a good condition. The engine's a little fucked already, but yeah, who knows? We've got it, and that's all that really matters. Do you RV interior? Can reinforce it? RV interiors, yes, I have the mod on. Reinforcing it, there's mods for that as well. We have some stuff. I just showed you the menu. Well, I guess that question's a couple minutes ago, but yeah. So it looks like we could do that. I think we can actually hop inside that one. 'Cause now I'm not 100%. We should be able to. I've gotten in other buses already before, so... Yep, 2. Cool, cool. So yeah, if we want to do the RV interior, you could. It's going to take a little bit of work, though, because I think taking these seats up... No. Okay, you're good. A lot of work to get the seats out. Doable, though. Very doable. Yeah, you want to live that battle bus lifestyle, you can. I mean, hell, that'd be fun to do in 42 multiplayer if you get a server that's like up and running all the time. I can hop in as the admin, run around the bus, and if you catch me, like, hey, come do some trades with me, you know? It'd be cool. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, this is bad. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on, come on, come on. We almost have it. Oh, we didn't even get her. Oh, that's bad. Okay, there's way too many. We gotta go. Well, then. This is very problematic for me, isn't it? We can drop this bag. We can be fine. We already should have lost most of them, I think. Okay, let's not do this. Okay, well, we're way too tired. Let's drop this bag. Oh, this is really bad. This is actually really bad. You can go this way, right? It'll be fine. Oh, hell. No way! The one blonde fucker. Push, push, push. Just push, just push, just push. Come on, man. No. No, 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 no. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. We're bitten, but that's not good. We're okay. Move, 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 move. Just bandage up. Just don't bleed out. Don't bleed out. We'll be okay. That motherfucker, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. We're too tired to fight right now. We're at fucking high exertion and shit. We have all this extra crap on me, too. We got bit, too, so that's fun. Curse Sunday coming back in action. Fucking blonde bitch is the one who did it right there. Let's keep heading up. Fuck me, dude. I don't have another cure. I know where there are some hazmats, though. I've marked some, and I know there's a dead one, like, just down the street. So, what, we were bid at fucking 8 p.m.? We'll just call it 8 p.m. What's today? The 15th? Hopefully the chopper doesn't show up tomorrow. We're gonna have a bad time. We're okay. We didn't get dragged down. That was what I was really worried about. Is we were gonna get dragged down. We did not get dragged down. We can potentially find a cure. I already have like a dead hazmat on the road. We could just hope he's got a cure. Not to self. I don't know what that means. Quit getting bit. Note to self? Nothing's supposed to be note to self. I just heard a zombie. I'm hearing zombies already. Oh my god. This is not good. I really hope everybody around the area is not hearing these shots right now. We gotta get this elevator here right now. I'm gonna leave this one on the bottom floor. Let's call this one. Fuck, why won't they aim at the fucking zombie? Hello? Dude, this shit's so fucking buggy. That. Fuck. We go upstairs, we rest up just a little bit. We're gonna go back down. We're gonna try and get the cure because it's only 10 p.m. But we gotta go rest up. Drop off all this gear, get some more ammo, potentially a better pistol. I say better, but we're not going to find it better than a 9mm right now. But we don't have like, any extra ammo for this thing, so I don't want to run out. Okay, drop this shit on the ground. Okay. Fuck. Let's get some food going. Toss this in the oven. Thaw it out. Alright, gotta rest and heal up. Fuck, it's 10 o'clock. We might be... it's gonna be dark, man. Fuck. It's gonna suck.
No, this better not be the Avatar game. This better be the Star Wars game. Because if it's Snowdrop... Nintendo signals earlier, Mike. Did you see where they went? I don't see them anymore. This is weird.
We're receiving an encrypted message.
Is it fresh? Yep, I see that. Oh! That was beautiful, Therm. I was about to take that one. Well done. Oh, wait, there's a guy. Guy's about to peek. Guys.
How's it going, guys? How's it going? Squad 3, I'm guessing your armor squad. Is anyone participating in this, or do I just need to
Jesus. All right, you know what? Good job. Carry on.
Shit, that's
some lucky thing I go see my life, dude.
Yeah, we're good.
All right. We are rested-ish. I guess we could just go out in the morning instead. Fuck. Yeah, we gotta go out so we can actually fight the zombies. Otherwise, it's gonna be a bad day for sure. Do we have any more painkillers? I know we have only like a couple on me. Coming in here, hopefully. Yes. Let's finish up these then. Set. How many bandages? We have 3 right there. 1 rag. More rags there. Let's go rip some of this shit up. There's probably some stuff here we can rip. Should have plenty now, I think. Yeah, we got plenty. Alright, let's go take a nap. Wake up in the morning. Do it all over again. Oh boy. What up, Patriot? How's it going? Enjoying Build 42? I am. Build 42 is phenomenal. But I want multiplayer. I've been playing it basically non-stop since it came out, so for like 11 months basically straight. I need a break. But it's real fucking good. Real fucking good. Okay, we're just gonna head out with as is right now. Tie iron on back. There we go. So where did I get fucked up at? Downstairs, right? I'm trying to figure out where my mask and shit are gonna be. I remember where I got fucked up at. On the stairs? Was it 1 floor up? I don't remember. Oh, cool. That's fun. Right here? Oh. There they are. Alright. We got the full set bonus now. Oh good, they're coming downstairs. Gotta get moving. Ooh, that auto push saved my life there. Jesus. I don't know how she just went through our swing, by the way. Drop my stuff up there too? Yeah, the gun bag, yeah. We can grab that. I think it was in front of the elevator. No? You drop it. There it is. Okay, I did drop it. Still not over encumbered, so we're good. Call one of these up a little bit. Okay, gotta go for the car. probably no way we're doing this on foot. Didn't even see him.
Yeah.
Alright, here goes. One quick drive-by. That's all we need. Okay, let's go around that group. I mean, I've been looking at the Gigamart. I was like, ooh, I should hit that tomorrow. Okay. Oh, this is bad. This is not gonna happen. We gotta kite him away from the body. We're gonna have to do a couple trips of this. That's another one. Oh my god. He's got a satchel too. Oh, I need that satchel so bad. Okay, we have 2 to check now, chat. All we gotta do is run laps. Not get the vehicle destroyed. You know, little things. Alright. I see you, little shithead. Ah, sprinter today. Did not sign up for your bullshit. Oh, it's not good. Why these guys are walking this way, I don't know, but whatever. Ooh, oh, a meta event went off. A meta event went, look at every single zombie is all pathing this direction. They heard something down to the south. And also my engine's down to orange, this is good. That means the hood's gone. So that latest hit fucking did a ton of damage. So if I start hitting zombies, we're having a bad time. This guy's surrounded, so I can't stop for him. At least not easily. And this one's surrounded too. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Guess we're now splitting the horde. We could drive around the street, that'd be good. That's somebody in front of me. It's okay, just go around her. Don't hit her in the face. See, these guys aren't really pulling, right? So if I can split this horde and pull them up this way, the other horde's all down there. And drive in, grab that one, we're good. Okay, that was a bad corner. This engine's already looking fucked. We gotta get a new car already. This is good. We have that bus. We have the bus. The bus is looking better. But, still. Not a good situation to be in right now. Okay, we're losing something. Oh, it's another hazmat right there. Jesus. Okay, let's hope we can make it down the street easily. Okay, here goes. Fuck me, dude. This isn't gonna happen. Oh, this is bad. I got the cure. We can leave the satchel. We'll come back for that another time. Ah! Holy shit. Okay, we're good. We're alive. I really want that satchel, though. I really want that satchel. Really hoping we would have got it at the same time, but we didn't. Okay, we're gonna have to go down this way, I think. Because going down this way, I think, is blocked, so we gotta go back this way. Can we cut through? Let's call in a UAV. Listen, we've got enough kills today. We can call in a UAV, right? Okay, so... DeMarco. So, we're here. DeMarco's here. We should be able to cross through this back lot. Come out this way. Go down. Potentially swoop that one. Potentially swoop that one. If we can double up, that'll be fucking pristine. Because we have the dead one we just got, we want the satchel from, and then potential another cure over here. Because again, the cure we just got is only going to stop the infection from killing me right now. It's not going to stop future infections. We need to find another cure for subsequent bites. Or preventative would be even better. So, we gotta hope this back alley isn't crowded. Which worked out nicely. Again though, my engine's red, so one zombie hit and it could chunk itself and just be over. We really can't be risking this. We should really be just frankly be heading home right now. Oh, that one's dead. We're not getting that one. How about this guy? Oh, that one's clear, dude. That one's clear as fuck, baby. Another one. Let's go. 2. Who needs a fucking satchel? Listen, I can find storage later. Oh. Oh. Oh, we did it, chat. Oh, we did it. We're live. We're alive. Somehow. Although, man, it seems like there's a lot of zombies showing up around here. That's a sprinter. Let me just, boop! The back there. So this van sucks. I'm just gonna hop out of it for now. Honestly. Good. We need to like spend a day indoors just healing and shit because we need to let all the zombies in the area settle because right now they're all kind of moving around trying to get to me. We need to clear, most importantly, the upper levels of our building. Take the upstairs elevator. Please, get me out of here. Why are the lights off? Why are the lights off in the elevator? It's weird. It's very weird. Is there like a light switch in there? No? Okay. Well, we're home safe. Ugh. Okay. We're cracking the cure. And then we're gonna fucking save this one. And start dropping some shit off. Oh boy, what a pain in the ass. But we're alive. So you know what? Could be worse. Now to decompress because I'm so stressed and depressed from being infected. So you know it's a good way to cure up your depression, chat? Reading up a book on administration for managers. Wow. Amazing. Steamship Hurricane. An inside look. My dude's out here looking like a mummy, by the way. Let's just stop and take a look at thighs completely exposed, sleeve fucked, shoulder fucked, shoulder fucked. He has a head fucking bandage on still too. Yeah. Needless to say, he's seen better days, you know. Oh boy. And I did that and I was bleeding all over my damn carpet. Well, I think it's as good a place as any to call it a day here, folks. So thanks for hanging. I appreciate y'all. Hope you've enjoyed the shenanigans today. If you're new to the stream and you haven't done it already, you know, maybe consider hitting that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something here on Twitch and YouTube. So if you, you know, you've been enjoying it, don't be a stranger. Come on back. You want to get caught up on what happened earlier today and you missed it, or yesterday, check out YouTube. The VODs live over there. We got plenty of other stuff to watch as well if you want some longer term playthroughs and all that good stuff. But I'm out. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, folks. I hope you have a great one. I really do appreciate you spending a little bit of your Sunday here with me. Like I said, yeah, that's a wrap for me, though. Thanks for hanging. We'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, more Zomboid. And, yeah, till next time, folks, you have a good one. Good night.